Tommy. Hope you're not in and out as quick with the women, Tommy.
Hey, Beck, it's just you and me.
Aye, just you and me, Tommy.
Yeah.
Oh, morning.
And the week shall fall.
Yeah. The rats have left the sinking ship.
Somebody's got the. And the week shall fall.
All right, which asshole's busting my balls?
Oh.
Not me. I haven't got YouTube up.
Hold on, I can't even hear you. Let me adjust my volume. I'm sure you're not important anyway. Okay, I'm kidding. That was mean.
Ah.
All right, I got my volumes up. I'm sorry. How you guys doing?
Hey, we're doing okay, but we were worried about you, Uncle. So I'm glad to hear that you're doing well.
Oh yeah. That's that. I just had to get off to see if I could offer any assistance and shit. But that's so far down south that pretty. I didn't even feel it because I'm on the very north end.
Yeah.
So yeah, a lot of I think last I checked there was like 11 deaths, 2 in Wellington. And, man, some badass damage though.
Oh.
Probably more though. I don't know. I hard to keep up with. Yeah.
Hang on a second. Right back. I'll look at something real quick here.
Oh, we got senoritas in the chat. Did I say that word right, Armando? Or is Big Al in here? Oh, we got senoritas in the chat. Oops. Did I say that word right, Armando?
Did that again, didn't you?
I guess I would keep my potty mouth in check since there's ladies in the room. Damn it.
Beck, who muted first? You or Tudor? Seriously.
Well, I know I was muted. And Dave was
Well, if there's feedback, I always have to go with the Scotsman.
Well, that's what I did, And then I got myself in trouble with Tudor, and I didn't want to get into an argument with him. But I came to the support of my old Scottish friend here, and when he may have been you may have been the felon.
It came up on the screen, it was Tudor, so I muted him, and I said, okay, we'll play the mute game. All I saw was he muted me. So it went on from there.
All right.
You know, I mean, me and Dave mute each other all the time, but I'll look to see who mutes me on the screen, and I'll do it straight back. You know, it's eye for an eye.
Tooth for a tooth.
That's one way to roll.
What I think happens is when he's getting into a discussion with these.
Does that mean pizza for pizza? Tea for tea? Beer for beer?
When they're talking over the top of each other, and you start talking over them, they don't like it, so they mute you. You know. We get into these long-winded fucking discussions about flat earth or something, and they say, oh, my mind's open to it, then they talk about it for 2 fucking hours and bore everybody's tits off.
So,
that's why the women won't come in here. You know, they're talking that shite for fucking 3 hours.
I'll be right back.
Don't mind if it's science or, you know, fucking half an hour's religion or something, but Christ almighty, 3 fucking hours.
yeah, you know, it's good fun sometimes, though. I mean, it's not like is it every day?
Just certain people, just what Ronan says, you get shouted over when he tries to give an answer.
And then you have to understand, too, that, you know, sometimes we get new people.
Just for the record, Beck,
those subjects are new to them, but to us, we've probably repeated the same subjects over and over. So when we get a new person in here, that's brand new to them, and like I only learned about there's actual flat earthers last week. I was like, hey, really? People still believe in flat earth? I had no idea that fucking people honestly believe in flat earth today. Well, they're probably only like less than 1% of the planet's population joined together by internet, but I'm just what?
Well, I keep my comments to about 30 seconds. You know, some people like talking for about 5 fucking minutes and nobody else gets a chance. That was a real conversation.
Beck, are you going to say that you didn't mute me first? Because if so, that's a blatant lie.
No, I will say that as far as I'm concerned, I mute who mutes me. When I see it come up on the screen who mutes me, I mute them. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I didn't mute you. You muted me.
You're saying you didn't mute me. You just fucking lied. You muted me about 15 times.
After you muted me.
So the debate is who muted who first, yeah?
You muted me first.
Well, I don't know. When I see a blue square come up on the screen...
You know if you muted me first. Don't be stupid.
If it says, you can talk over the top of me, I'll talk over the top of you. That's one of your favourite fucking things, is to talk over people, but I'll talk over you as well. When I see a blue thing come up on the screen, muted, D-Beck, then I'll mute you back. That's what I'm saying. That's what I saw. And that's what I reacted to.
It's a lie.
Well, who did who first doesn't fucking matter to me. Whatever I see, I'll react to. You can debate all night who did it first. I don't care.
You can't react if you did it first. It's not a reaction.
Stop doing it, and I would have stopped doing it, but you carried on, so I carried on.
It
I don't mind. I'll do it for 6 fucking hours if you
The only point was you muted me first.
All the time in the world to do it. You know, same as you are. Again, you can shout over me. It don't matter. I'll just shout over you.
That feels so good. You guys are awesome.
Did you gentlemen see the side chat as to who muted whom first, or was there another person like, let's say, David Simpson, who does that often? There could be a misunderstanding. Please.
All I know is I was muted, and it told me.
No. The question was, did you see the side chat where somebody muted someone else, or was like David Simpson, example, that's an example, was like David Simpson in here, where he does do that, and it could be a misunderstanding between the both of you.
I made it pretty clear, Ronan.
I don't know.
muted.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm asking the question. I'm not accusing anyone.
No, I mean, I made it pretty abundantly clear. I was muted by D-back. I don't know how hard that is to understand it. But
Well, I made that
Well,
one.
did you see it in the side chat? Did you see it in the?
I didn't have to see the side chat. It told me when I was being muted. It says D-back muted you.
We don't know. No. Like I said, it could have been someone else, and that would have.
Then it would have said someone else muted you, but it didn't. It said D-back muted you.
Okay. So now you say you did see the side chat.
It wasn't on the side chat. It appeared right when it was muting me. It appeared like on the forefront of the screen.
So did mine.
Okay. Okay. My God.
Yeah, I
Well,
only
you know.
muted after I was muted. I don't mute people when they don't mute me.
Like I say, I don't give a shit who muted you first. If I muted you first, fair enough. But when you do it 2 or 3 times, then you kind of stop. But if you carry it on,
Yeah, I mean, if you want to play that game, don't mute me.
I don't mind, you know. It was probably Dave
You don't want to
Simpson
get muted, then don't mute me.
first. But because you don't listen, you just talk over people. Dave Simpson probably muted me first, and I would have thought it was you. But I had a bit of lag on mine, which also complicates mine, so it comes up late. Yeah? There's things you don't think about. You just think, you muted me first, so I can mute you last. I don't think like that. I'll just do it for, 4 or 5 times. If you stop, you stop. If you want to go on for 4 hours, we'll go on for 4 hours. I don't mind.
Even though the Scotsman, well, probably Dave more than Beck, you both have, a high reputation of muting people. So it is an easy, understandable misunderstanding.
You weren't listening either. I mute people who mute me. Try and absorb that statement. I mute people who mute me.
That's what I said.
Well,
I don't mute
You've
people
made a
for
mistake
no reason.
before with me. You muted me thinking that I muted you, when at the time I didn't even know how to do that. So mistakes do happen as well. I'm not saying that you do or don't.
No. I might have muted you if you were talking over Ronan, because he gets talked over a lot, and I do mute people and give him a chance to finish what he's saying. I'm
Therefore,
guilty of that as well.
there you go. Therefore, you do mute people.
You muted me, and bottom line, if you only mute people that mute you, you muted me first.
Someone is trying to frustratingly express his opinion and just get shouted over. It might take a little bit longer. Please.
You're just a liar, man. I
You're
don't.
lying. I've shown evidence.
Well,
I've even shown a picture where you were muting me first, and even Uncle agreed
for
that
fuck's
time
sake,
that you muted me
grow
first.
up, man, and stop crying like a fucking
You're
baby.
the one who's lying. If you stop lying, we would,
You're
no one
all
would care.
trying with different people.
Didn't-
I haven't told you a
didn't lie,
lie.
no.
It's fine. It's fine. If you want to lie about it, that's
I
okay.
mute people who mute me, and I will carry on
You
muting
just
people.
embarrass
who-
yourself when there's evidence
I'll
out
still
there
mute people
going
who
contrary
talk
to your
over
point.
other people. That's what I'll do. If you don't like it, fuck you. Don't fucking cry to me about it like a fucking wimp. Jesus Christ, man, up, boy.
Well, you sound angry, actually, but that's cool.
Yeah. Well, what do you expect when someone doesn't have a control over their emotions? They get triggered easily, like D-Tech.
TV. You made assumptions about the guy who came in and spoke to you with Serbs. You're not very good at assumptions. I'm very happy. I'm speaking close to the mic to be heard. I'm quite happy.
Oh, good. I'm glad. I get worried sometimes because
Yeah, I'm glad you're
I've
glad.
never hung out with a lot of
A
Scotsmen
lot of
before.
people
So you
make
guys,
mistakes when they hear voice on here. They just assume, but try asking a question, are you angry? And I can say, no, I'm not. And you'll know then, won't you?
You sound pissed
I
off.
said that with a question mark, actually.
Sounds. You
That
actually
statement
sound
had a
so
question mark
triggered
at the
right
end
now.
of it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see the question mark at the end of your voice.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. We have different ways of speaking, so we're having misunderstandings.
Of course, different accents. You travel
That's what
about
makes
with
us
different
cool,
accents
mate.
of voice, and you assume things. But I never assume somebody's angry. Might be shouting a little bit into the mic to me, because if I wasn't shouting, you'd be saying, you're breaking up, you can't hear you. Weak, I've got a slow internet connection, but that isn't sunk in either.
No, of course
That's
not. I'm
what
just
makes me
planting
think,
seeds
oh,
and having a good time. I can't remember everything. A lot of people.
time. Well, hairdo gets a bit upset because you keep muting me, right?
Oh man, too funny.
I've only really been triggered once, and that's with Ronan. You can never trigger me, D-Bed, because what you speak about is nonsense. And you yourself don't have control over what you say half the time. That's why what comes out of your mouth is garbage.
I speak nonsense. You want to record? You want to play back yourself talking, lad? There's nobody talks more verbal fucking diarrhea than you.
Grizz actually makes the most sense out of everybody here most of the time.
Oh, kiss ass, buddy. You've even got the same type of cross there. Is it the same wood? At least you both get a wood on.
More nonsense.
And we're the ones who speak crap, right?
Does
Coming
does
from the
fit
mouth
into your
of the great D-Beck.
logic? It's nonsense.
Hey, I'm just happy to hear him. You know, sometimes he comes in and really wants to get involved.
Can't hear you. You're breaking up again with your shit, mate.
Yeah, you're right. That's what he says. That's what he says. Alec. You're breaking up. I can't hear you.
Well, we couldn't then. You literally were trying to speak, and I could tell that you broke up because I heard the start of you speaking, and then it cut out for 5 seconds.
I don't mind if I break up because I don't really care if you can hear me or not. You know.
Well, no one can hear you then. So that means you're speaking to yourself.
Assumption you made that assumption the other day when everybody could hear me except you.
No, most of them couldn't hear you. It was just one
Then
person.
you
That
said,
could.
I can't understand what
That was one person who could hear you.
that comes down
That was
to
one person
your
who could hear you.
processing speed. A lot of people
was
in
one
Yorkshire
person.
can't understand other accents apart from Yorkshire. I found that out when I worked there for a year.
Oh,
Difficult
I
to
can't see your life
understand
story.
about, can I have a bag of chips? You what? Can I have a bag of chips? You what? I can't understand you, right? What you say, lad? Can
Well, not
I
many
have
people
a
can
bag
understand
of
your
chips?
accent.
They're very, very slow people. 14th in the education league, 7 places below us.
What happened with you then? I'd say you're below your national standard.
Another racist remark.
Not really. I said you're
No.
below your national
Man,
standard.
do I
Actually,
sound like that?
It's actually more of a.
God, I just heard myself.
My nation.
Somebody's got an
is
echo
one side.
bad, really bad.
It's my nation. Yeah.
Can't hear you.
Somehow there, it's unbelievable.
It wasn't racist. It was more of a personal insult towards you.
Yeah, but he
Yeah,
doesn't have
yeah.
the intelligence to understand that anyway.
Voices.
He's saying your national standard is higher than you. Like you're below the standard.
Click chat, D-Beck. I'll take that as a no because you still haven't answered. Have you got it yet? Yes.
Click what? What did you say? Click something? Speak clearly.
Whatever, man. Whatever. I'm not here to argue with someone.
Fucking hell. Every time I hear your voice, I think I'm in a gay bar.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing about you.
I work for a hard-ons because you've got like double the life experience than me, but you're clearly lacking on the intelligence factor. You coming near putting yourself on a pedestal, but you embarrass yourself.
What's
half the time,
Hard-ons?
so keep carrying
What's
on.
Hard-Bums? Is that some kind of gay organisation? Don't know what Hard-Bums is. What's I had a bum? We have a bum? Hard-Bum. Is that
Weren't you the one posing in a picture with like the village people with wearing a harness and on a fucking boat? Like, and you're gonna talk? I'm pretty sure that was you.
You know who they? You know, I had to Google the village people, but obviously you know who they are. Oh dear. I had to do some gay researching for the village people, but you obviously know them well.
Sorry, had to let the dog out.
Is he coming back?
Yeah, he's in a fence. He's gonna come back. No, I just let him run away.
Oh, you mean your pet?
Why is shotgun adding Adam into the thing?
Shotgun what?
You tried adding Adam into the Google Hangout.
That's
You
a
can go
bad idea. If he does, I mean, if he wants the hangout to continue, he shouldn't do that.
What? Yeah, I need him.
So, is there anything that we all do agree on?
No,
No.
that's right.
Well, we all agree to this that we disagree. So
we are alive, we are breathing, and we are communicating. That's 3 things.
there you go. Okay. Some common ground right there. We're alive.
That's right.
I like ladies.
I breathe.
Right, that is right too.
I like the ladies. Yeah, okay.
I like the ladies. There we go.
And the ladies.
Although I haven't heard Beck say anything about any of that stuff, so
Yeah.
he might hang us
Right,
up
so
on
that's
one of
wrong,
those.
man. That's wrong.
Well, maybe Beck's just a ladies' man. Maybe they just come to him. Who knows?
Well, he could turn around and say, "Well, life sucks." What else? What else did Ronan say? I don't know, a lot of stuff.
Ronan says life sucks. I thought Ronan likes life.
No, I'm saying Ronan said we're breathing,
We're alive, we're breathing,
alive.
we're communicating.
and we're communicating. See, D-Beck could argue that we're not communicating.
Well, I
Or
didn't say it
D-Beck
was
could turn around and say,
positive
"I
or
don't like
negative.
ladies. I like women."
Well, yeah,
I
but
was gonna say the other thing, but that's not fair on him.
I like
because
females. Just as long as it has a uterus, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
I didn't say.
I said, yeah, right? I mean, I believed you.
No, no, I do
left
have.
you an opening. I was inviting you for an opening.
I didn't say communication was positive or negative. The fact that we're communicating, that's good. When people don't communicate, that becomes very, very dangerous.
Well, agreed. I think the problem now is the words have sort of lost their meaning. Like they've sort of become ambiguous now. Like in this sort of age of relativism, like things are more rhetorical and semantic than they are like substantial. And I think people just get into like get into arguments about words and not necessarily the meanings of the words. And I don't know.
I think, therefore I am.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm conscious, therefore I exist.
That's a light surge thing. And he should be in here to explain that to us.
I mean, to that, all he's saying is that if you are a thinking subject, if you're aware or you have consciousness, then you must exist. Otherwise, you couldn't think. I don't disagree with that, but he claims to understand like things that he couldn't possibly know, and that's what I disagree about with him.
Otherwise, he would have explained it. Isn't that so?
Well, I probably didn't give him too much of a chance. I started stepping in and
Yeah, but
saw an opening for myself to get engaged with some.
Yeah, but
A lot of subjects I don't know about, so
yeah,
but
but
you have to pick them.
He wasn't getting anywhere, and you know it. That's why you stepped in. Come on,
I am
Yeah,
polite at times, so I'm giving them
Come
benefit
on.
out here. So
come on.
no, like I said, well, there's subjects I won't know about, so I'll have to just sit one out.
yeah, he didn't want to have an exchange of ideas. He wasn't interested in learning. He was interested in waiting to speak so that he could basically grace you with his knowledge or what he thinks to know. Like
What he remembers. Okay, that he can remember something. Okay, so you can remember something, but that's not necessarily.
more like you can cite something that you've
Yeah.
heard. Like I can cite many things that I've heard. It doesn't make it true, and it doesn't make it an original thought or idea. Like it just doesn't. None of the things he says holds any substance. Like he will make a statement and not back it up.
Yeah, what surprised me is when he was called out. Is, well, have you read the Bible? He said no, and I said, wait a minute. Well, I'm thinking, right? It's like, wait a minute, you can't really say anything unless you really understand that position. It just doesn't make sense. My God.
You speak about life surge.
Why, sir?
I mean, like I said, Before
Yeah,
before we
he-
switched over to this
he-
channel, I talked about strategies on. Well, technically, you can argue about subjects you don't know, but you have to deflect, you have to change, and well, blah blah blah. But yeah, I like to try to learn all shit so that I know how to talk bad about it or good about it.
Right, you don't have an emotional bias like
Right.
like our
Well, the
friend
thing is-
says.
And,
Well, the
and I'm
thing
not
is-
gonna if I don't like it, I'm not gonna go in depth on the subject. I'm just gonna go just enough to know that well, no, that's bullshit.
That it doesn't interest you, or that you think it's bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, flat Earth is bullshit. Okay, I don't know,
Right.
all their theories in depth, but I know just enough to know that it's bullshit.
That's right.
Excuse me, I keep asking them, and they don't give me an answer. So I'm not going to dismiss it out of hand just because I know, because I want to give them the opportunity to think.
Yeah, we always keep our minds open, right?
Oh,
It's not
yeah.
like I think we all agree that you have to continue to search in the subject that you think you know best. I mean, that goes for the Bible even, and that's going away from science. I'm sorry, Ronan. I don't mean to steer it to the Bible, but that's also true for the Bible.
I never.
There's so much content.
Here we go again. Misinterpreting what I said. Something created this, but it had no control over the outcome. I've never said there is.
I'm not pointing
Well,
that out, but see, that's
Ronan,
your
I
personal
understand his
mind.
No, I've never said there is no God. I've never said that.
His premise
I
is
said
that God doesn't have control.
I've asked questions and I've quoted, and I have stated something created
You
this.
do believe in a God.
No control over the outcome. Like out.
Well, he's
Right.
saying that it could be an inanimate object, or it could be a being as well.
Right. Something. I don't know. I'm not going to, like I said, I'm not going to dismiss it out of hand, and I've never said there is no God. I said
No.
something.
At least that's logical. That's more logical than what Lasurge is saying.
He didn't even read the book. That's what surprised me. Okay, that's what really surprised me.
Did that surprise you? That didn't surprise me at all, really.
Yeah, neither did I. Well, I mean, you could tell that he uses blanket statements because he'll call all theists stupid. So he basically thinks all theists are less intelligent than himself.
He's making generalizations, drawing.
Right.
He's
So
making
Newton was
inferences based on when he doesn't have enough information to infer. Like he hasn't even read the book. He's going what everyone else has told him, or what his idea of Christianity is, without reading it, without
Right.
reading the book.
So Sir Isaac Newton was stupid. I disagree with that statement.
My God, he was one of the most
I
brilliant. I
really
mean,
disagree with that. Go ahead, Jen.
I'm not sure that he meant it that way though, but yeah.
Well, that's what
you
he
could
says though,
You
constantly.
can miscue it that way.
no, I asked him pretty point blank. I was like, well, Isaac, because he made the blanket statement that all theists are because they're theists, they have to be stupid or illogical.
That's right.
And so that was his premise or his supposition. So I said, well, most of the sciences and things, the precursors came from like Gnostic things, but I didn't even get into that with him. Basically, I told him as far as like Isaac Newton was a theist, and like many other famous scientists, physicists were theists, believed in the God of the Bible, in fact. And he goes on to say that I asked him point blank, so you are saying that you're smarter than Isaac Newton? He says yes. I don't know any other way to take that. Like,
Okay, I have one more question about that. When that happened, was other people talking?
no, I got a chance.
So it was just you and him talking, nobody else overriding the mic.
Right.
Okay. Well, then in fact, then you, yeah.
Yeah, there
All
was
right,
no
then I
way
have
that
no
was
choice
in
but to
it.
believe you.
Yeah, there was no way that was out of context. Like he understood the question because it was based on his premise that all theists are stupid, all Christians are
Right.
stupid. Well, he went on to say that all Christians are stupid because he seems to like to attack Christianity in particular. I don't see him. He'll generalize Christianity under all religion, and he'll make stigmatizations and generalizations based on that when he's never read the Bible. But he seems to like to particularly attack Christianity, and he talks about respect for others, and he's just a hypocrite, like one of the biggest hypocrites I've ever seen. I don't.
Admittedly, though, I had a lot of fun.
Unbelievable, really.
Did you?
Say again.
I said, admittedly, though, I had a lot of fun having him in the chat.
Yeah. It was
It was,
Yeah,
it
it
was
was okay.
provided.
At least I did. I don't know. I got involved pretty quickly. Well,
it was
I
okay. I had more fun watching you and him go back. I had more fun watching you guys go back and forth because I don't feel like entertaining his stupid bullshit. Like,
I missed it all.
Oh, I wish it
I
was
got
recorded. I did such a good job, I have to say.
Why? What happened then? Do you mind giving me a synopsis of what happened?
essentially, LaSurge going on about how stating all his opinions as though they are facts, and basically Uncle May started to call him out on some of his bullshit. Basically asking him point blank, like, well, what do you believe in? And he starts kind of dodging the question, oh, I believe in science, or I believe in.
He didn't even say that, though. He really
He
didn't even
say that, but yeah, he really didn't even say that. He
kept trying to point out specifics on different scientists, but yeah, I'll let you keep summarizing anyway.
Yeah, like he was basically saying like he's above belief systems themselves, like that he doesn't need to believe things; he can just know, like based on what science tells you.
See, at this point, I'm mentally fishing, and he was fishing the whole time. Like that's what he'll do. He'll get in there and he'll fish.
Yeah.
Just
and then find an opening and say, "Here we go. Let's open this up to an anti-Christian bashing."
He didn't
and
do
I'm
it
going to paste a bunch of scientifical facts and theories all over it and justify my intellect versus somebody that doesn't take the time to research any of this crap to justify that the Christianity are stupid people. And I know a lot about head games, and I know a lot about acting, and I know a lot about
bullshit. That's all he is.
Blending in, and I know a lot about strategies of mental wrestling, and so I'm like, I'll use that same shit that he uses against himself. And so that's what we did. We basically just fucking fished each other up, waiting for openings, and it really, I don't know. I had a good time. And then I eventually got him to expose the fact that he's never read the Bible.
That's right.
So basically, I was,
Well, he was trying to he was trying to label you a Christian so that he could label you stupid.
Yeah, and if I answer that, at that point, the argument's over to him.
Well, yeah, he can basically.
So it's like I'm not revealing anything. If you want to argue, let's argue. You're going to ask me personal questions to change things. That's not going to get the argument.
All he does is twist people's words, and then before he can't have an argument with LaSurge because his argument is, oh, all Christians are stupid, so it's pointless arguing with you. Well, you can't have an intelligent discussion with somebody like that.
Did he even do a good point defending his own viewpoints?
Not at all. Not in any way.
I mean, if we were to talk specifically about one of his scientific doodads, I don't have any. Depending on the subject matter, of course, I wouldn't be in the same ring with him, which is why he wants to guide me into that conversation. And that's a lot of that's what debates do, or argumentative people. Is they want to try to steer you into their arena or their rink.
Right.
So if the original topic, let's say, is the Bible, I didn't say, and you can take that any way you want. Just the word Bible, then people may argue what they believe about the Bible or the differences of the Bible or what it's printed on. I didn't say what we were going to talk about the Bible. So at that point, the other person's going to engage you in what he does know and steer you in the direction, oh, Bible, that's the topic. Okay, now I'm going to steer you in such and such verse because I know about that such and such verse. And the other people lose because they go ahead and eat the bait. They jump right into that verse and say, well, let's see. See, this is why it's bullcrap. And then they're going to steer it to science and not at the subject at hand.
Well, essentially what he was trying to say is that to believe in the supernatural is ridiculous when my argument
wasn't even the topic yet at the time.
Yeah.
But
my argument was if we obviously, even Ronan admits that there's obviously a creator that made all this. What the nature of it is, we're not even going to get into, but we obviously know something made this because it doesn't just make itself. That's not how things work. To our understanding, things don't just make themselves. So something made this. He argues, my argument is that this maker can supersede the own laws of his reality since he created them. You would have to be sentient in order to create sentience. In order to create consciousness, it would take a conscious in my mind, it would take consciousness to create consciousness. I don't see something that doesn't have consciousness.
Well, if I remember, see, I was getting confused what the damn subject was in the first place, but the original subject matter that I called him out on was he literally claimed to be smarter than Isaac Newton.
Yeah, totally.
And I was like, how do you measure that? I mean, well, today with computers and this and that and the advances we have made, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, that doesn't say that you're smarter than him.
He's saying that we have compiled more information than that they had at his time, which is correct, but that doesn't make him smarter than Isaac Newton.
That's right. And then I tried to compare him to, well, your raw IQ or mental capacity, just because you can type, things into Google, or even go to, let's assume that he went to the universities and has a lot of, a lot of friends that have PhDs and whatnot. That doesn't make him any smarter than a bushman in Africa either, because that guy doesn't have access to computers and all this crap.
You
couldn't measure someone's raw mental IQ just because they know about this and that. And then you can take that same college student and drop in the middle of, say, the rainforest and say, go ahead, man. Good luck with you. He probably wouldn't know how to survive past the first week, let alone the first 2 days.
What if we took that bushman and put him in college? I think the bushman would succeed.
He would probably, yeah. I mean, first, assuming that we could teach him English.
Well, no.
But that happens a lot. I've met a few, a few of those African guys. Not that I'm calling those African guys bushmen, but.
Yeah, but if we took a so-called young bushman, because that's the best time for children to learn multiple languages, a young bushman, right? And we took him out of the bush, right, and put him in college. He'd learn English. Well, obviously, you teach him English. He'd learn that quickly, and then learn the concepts in terms of something foreign being what? I don't understand, but all of a sudden, he's interested in learning. He's going to get the idea where you take a so-called smart guy, put him in the bush, he won't last a day. That works because, like I said, I go back to, it's all about survival. If someone is used to living in the city, they're not going to be anything worthwhile in the bush except for food. But if you reverse it, the bushman has the advantage because it's based on survival. My God.
Yeah, I mean, and then he was trying to. Well, there was a lot of subject matter. I didn't really want to get specific about it. But
just all a bunch of pseudo-intellectual bullshit. Really, just if you want to sum it up, none of it.
I kept trying to steer it back to how is that making you smarter than Newton? All this other stuff doesn't make you any smarter than a bushman, much less Newton. And we're more advanced in those days.
Yeah, but even Sir Isaac Newton said, if I have seen further, it's because I've stood on the shoulders of giants. It's like, well, I agree with that statement because, you build on things. I mean,
right? Nobody's reinventing the wheel.
But see, at one point, I was waiting for. No, I wasn't actually. No. I would be honest here. He knows a lot, but he can't build on it. Every time we've kind of cornered him. Okay, say something original. He couldn't do it.
Serge is stupid. He's an imitator. He is not an innovator. He does not have an imaginative or innovative mind. He's not able to think critically. He is.
Well, that's what he's presenting us on this chat window.
He's putting on a persona.
We can't legitimately judge a guy because we think we know him on chat.
Yeah, he's another Armando Vargas.
No, I can tell that the way he acts on chat, very similar to the way he acts in real life.
Okay, that's. Maybe we'll get another opportunity in the future to learn that.
No, everyone has their flaws, but he seems to be I don't see.
Which I did call him out. I said, some people are not scientific at all, but yet they have a skill set that can organize people and get the right people to work together, even though they know nothing about how a satellite works, much less a computer. But their skill set is designed on getting all the right people together to make that stuff happen.
Yeah, an example.
That's a totally different skill in general.
Yeah, well,
doesn't mean he's less dumb than the guys that can actually put a computer together.
Yeah, one person I can cite is Henry Ford. What he did was he hired people that knew engineering, design. He hired that it goes to what you said, Uncle May. Yeah, they might not be the smartest, but they're smart enough to get the right people in the right place. And
they can delegate specialists to do what they want. Like, exactly. They don't have to know.
You can apply intelligence to almost anything. Like everybody seems to love. I got to see his first fight yesterday, or my first time seeing this guy fight. That Connor guy. You could argue that guy's a meathead, but when you're in the ring with somebody else, it's actually a problem solving.
Yeah, that's
problem solving throughout the fight.
A
gunfight, same thing. Everything's problematic. So
yeah, it's solving a problem exactly.
Because he doesn't know how gravity actually works, or how to invent shit that goes to whatever.
That's basically what intelligence is are you able to solve this problem?
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna bring up earlier, when we were speaking about MMA, that people seem to think most of the people are probably quite unintelligent. But I mean, when you're in that ring and you're fighting, there's pressure, and you got to think quickly. If your tactic isn't working, you got to change. You might have to start as McGregor did against that Diaz. He started kicking his leg because he was trying to make his legs give way, so he'd be less mobile. So. Diaz wouldn't cause as much of a problem getting in close to him. I mean, these people are unintelligent just because what they do is brutish or whatever you'd like to say.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, that's just most sport in general, right? I mean, you could apply that same theory to any sport. Well, almost. Well, maybe. Well, even darts, really, because you have to do mathematical. Well, yeah, no, I'd say you could do that with darts too. You have to work out what your strengths and his strengths and what he's going to try to target, and work your maths together to get your score first. Hand-eye coordination and how your finish is going to end up. And yeah, so like I said, I was getting annoyed hearing him claim that he was smarter than somebody else from a different time period, just because we have better technology and advancements.
Yeah.
And then how do you justify that even? I even think about that right now. I still have to, I still am going to ponder that going, well, I don't know, in a lot of ways you could argue fire is probably still the single most greatest thing discovered to man is fire. Or the wheel. Without the wheel, well, so how do we even judge that? How do we judge what's a greater discovery than something else or theory? And that's hard to put there. And anybody that says I'm smarter because all you did was discover a wheel, well, shit. The wheel is probably one of the greatest inventions or discoveries of all time. So how are you any smarter than that fella? Let's put you in a time machine, transport you back to those days, and see how well you do.
That's right.
And then I called them out by saying, well, what kind of if you're this smart, with this many known theories and scientific knowledges, what have you done with it all? So
yeah, I think it's like, what
I
have
like
you
the
done?
guy, but because he kept claiming he's undefeated. That bothered me. I was like, well, we're all defeated.
That's
At
right.
some point in our life, man.
Yeah, Marcus says the same thing.
But I took that out of context as well, because he did admit that he learned through somebody. I won't go into his personal details, that he thought beavers ate fish because that's what he was told, and then he later discovered through somebody who's
I knew he was
smarter.
I called that.
That's not true.
I told him, I was
but
like,
that still doesn't make him stupid, though.
Dead.
Yeah.
That's right.
Nah, he's got daddy issues all day. Like,
Fuck Big L.
Fuck Big L.
Fuck Big Al.
He's been banned on 3 accounts. I've been watching chat, and Amanda's just been banning all his accounts.
I'm just used to Bob saying,
nigga, Big L.
fuck this guy, fuck that guy, fuck everyone.
hey, that Big L guy, fuck that guy.
That is right.
What? What? Did I miss something? You guys got something with that guy too now?
Nah, just.
Oh man, I'm slow.
Big
I
L.
get it. I can't keep up with all you guys and your problems.
Hey, your little corals.
Put us all in a room together, and I guarantee I'd still be saying "fuck Big L." Fuck
No.
I'd be doing more than that.
Well, that's just your greeting, though, Bob. Hi.
Fuck. I even said fuck Grizz this time. Fuck it.
Damn.
Hey, though, but before you could say fuck Tudor, I said fuck Bob.
That is right.
I didn't even look at the screen. I just heard "fuck Al," and then I said it, assuming that he's in the room with us, because that's how you always greet him.
Tootie didn't let me get to him before he got to me.
All right. Oh, what time is it?
But one thing I'll never say is fuck Ronan.
What?
Hey Bob, fuck you. Play some chess.
That was Ronan the Angel over here.
I
Y'all
know.
like treat him like he's on a pedestal and shit.
Ronan's the man.
Like I say, Ronan, obviously I've disagreed with, I think, pretty much everyone here at one time or another, but I still like you, Ronan.
Oh, I don't know, man. I'm still trying to make my decision about that one. No, I like
Ronan
that.
sings good songs.
Oh, that's right.
That's right.
Whose phrase is that one?
Like Ronan, like I would never see myself getting whatever. Like if me and Ronan were the same age, I don't ever see us getting in a physical altercation. Like me and someone like there's some other people in here. Like I would have been knocking the fuck out if I ever saw them in real life.
I proved that wrong. He's the first one to stone Jesus in the face.
That's a Big L and Lysage.
Ronan's like, okay, God, make something happen. Screw you then. Wing! Throw that rock right in his
see a fight
face.
between Tootie and Big L.
Ronan's a beast. You've underestimated Ronan badly, Tudor.
No,
He would
the thing
crush
with Ronan
you
is I would
faster
never
than
want-
you would
the thing with
blink.
Ronan is he's never said anything that makes me want to like actually put my hands on him. Like
That's why he beats you every time.
no, I guess I have more respect for Ronan. Like I don't know, I guess he's overall like he'll say some stuff that's like from left field, but even at the end of the day, like I still respect Ronan more. Like
No, you don't. You feel sorry for him. Get it right.
Mm,
You want to save his soul and all that crap.
I don't feel sorry for Ronan. No, I can't save his soul. Only God can do that.
Oh, well, you keep trying to educate him in the ways. 'Cause
No,
you're concerned
if
for him.
he wants to hear about Christianity,
You're
I'll talk
generally
about it.
concerned for
But
Ronan.
I'm not here to like tell. I mean, I usually respond like if he's asking about it, but I don't sit there and tell him like, hey, you know what Jesus said? Jesus said you're a piece of shit. Like I don't do that.
Right.
Well, you have said that, though.
You'll have to quote me on that one, Uncle. I like you too, man.
You've been in many religious debates with him in the past, and I know you have good intentions and stuff, and you are concerned for him, right?
I don't want him to die. No, like, and I'm by death. I mean like a second death. No, I don't.
So
I would
therefore,
like him to. I would like him to.
You can say it. You can say you're concerned for his spiritual well-being.
That not in a way like I'm any more concerned about his spiritual well-being than I am of my own, because it's like then it would like it. But yeah, I don't want him to go to hell. I honestly don't. Like I want him to go to heaven with Jesus.
Well, how do you know that Ronan's desire is to go to hell? Like, if he
nobody really wants to go to hell, and they may not necessarily want to go to heaven. They may not even understand the concepts. But no, if they understood what it meant, like they wouldn't want that. Like everybody wants to live. Nobody wants to die.
Right.
Yeah, but at the same time, me personally, I would rather not experience a damn thing than go to heaven or hell.
Well, like imagine if you could live forever in pure bliss, paradise, ecstasy.
Imagine if I could live forever on Earth. That would be much better.
You would. Like it would be better than here.
According to the Bible, that's what's going to happen.
Upset, all the fucked up shit that happens here that nobody likes to talk about. Like that wouldn't exist anymore. Like there'd be no more rape, no more pain, no more stuff.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be as fun, dude. Like honestly.
How do you know though? Like you think having these things somehow like increases the quality of life? It doesn't. You don't need those things. Like we just don't know anything.
Bro,
different.
I cannot imagine like a time where I can't talk shit to you and have fun doing it.
No, I'm saying imagine where Bob, nothing in Bob wants to be a fucking dick. Like he's just happy being a normal person.
Imagine me not telling you to fuck off. Like
Exactly.
that's the worst.
And
That's my
like,
worst nightmare, dude.
that's what I mean. Imagine you would be totally happy not telling somebody to fuck off. It would just be like you'd just be a normal. Like that's what I mean. Like,
Boring.
it seems like that, but it's really not. Because imagine having like powers, man. Imagine flying around and never aging or never dying. Like imagine like literally having like superpowers. Like
Gay.
And this is why aliens, man. I'm telling you, it's aliens.
aliens. No, I mean legit though. Like
This is why God can be an alien, because everything
you think about God, he can
he's
do
so
whatever.
at a level we don't understand. It's alien to us that we can't really conceive how awesome heaven is.
I'll stick to the yin and the yang, all right?
All right. That's cool.
But
But
the problem with the
like
yin is
I
that
understand what Bob's saying, man.
I know what he's saying, but it's wrong. It's like
Balance, nigga. Give me the balance.
it's not balanced. That's a false balance.
You can't understand how happy you are without shitty shit happening, shitty crap happening to you.
And that is the point of this
That's the
entire
point of this
experience.
life.
Exactly. That is the whole
That's
point of
wrong.
this life.
And that's what I'm okay with. That's why I like this life.
Yeah, you'll remember all that. You'll have all that. Not like it's just gone. Your struggle on this world isn't just gone and erased.
Uncle, if I remember it, then I'll end up missing it, and I want to go back to Earth. I don't want to stay in,
the only things that
You don't know that because you're not in that position in your life yet.
What do you mean by go back to Earth? When you say go back to Earth, do you mean like the way it was, or you mean
the way it
literally
was?
go
Yeah,
back?
the way it was.
Hell no, this shit's so inferior to what it's actually supposed to be. Like when it gets remade, this shit's gonna look like it's gonna be
I want
like
more mayhem, man. I want like more guns out there.
okay.
I want more arguing.
You know what you can compare
More
this to?
porno,
Compare
more death,
this
destruction. Right?
This is basically like this is
Can't
black
make
and
a-
white TV, and this is black and white TV, like low def. And when shit gets real, it's gonna be like like real D 3D shit. Like I'm saying, the comparison will be like,
My son, we're gonna just be sitting on our knees, praising God all day, all night. Come on, dude.
That's not what heaven's like. The Bible
nah,
is.
bro. Evan's like not like that. All the cool stuff that you like here, aside from the sin, like God made it like all like.
I don't know. Playing basketball with Michael Jordan against Michael Jordan, who's better?
Michael Jordan versus himself.
Yeah, what
man.
years? What years are we talking about?
Doesn't matter. Michael Jordan will be there. Kobe Bryant will be there. Magic Johnson. Can you imagine having dream team after dream team? That's what I want. You'd be like, okay, I died, I
be
did
amazing.
everything right, I get in heaven. Ooh, Earth's back.
I'm saying
Except
it
all
would
the
be
crap that's
cooler-
gone. Hey
it would-
man, I'm gonna draft I'm gonna get my dream team, and I'm gonna face Bob and his dream team. I guarantee it. That's gonna be fun.
All I know is whatever it is way more legit than like something we could actually conceive of. Like,
Dude, who
No. Now,
You could have,
Trudy,
like,
imagine this. Imagine you go through your whole life.
Hey, fuck that, Bob. Shut up.
I know what he's
you
gonna say. And hold
guys
on.
want to give Adam another chance?
No.
No.
No,
Nah.
you don't trust
Nah.
him.
No.
Bob,
Nah.
you trust him?
Nah.
Nah. All right.
Nah.
There's an old adage that says, "Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me."
That's right.
Nah.
We
Nah,
need
I'm gonna
balance.
play-
nigga.
Adam,
Bring
Adam
in
is
here,
begging
okay?
for another chance.
We need balance, nigga. Bring that nigga in here.
I know we say fuck Big L, but fuck Adam.
I want Kobe Bryant, Shaquille O'Neal Lakers versus the Chicago Bulls in the '90s. That's what I want.
What are you talking about? The 97 Lakers against the 94 Bulls? 93, 92?
I want the three-peat Lakers with Shaq on it versus the any team Michael's on, and we'll get that in heaven.
So you talking about what? B.J. Armstrong,
I'll probably be in mid-court
Tom
even.
Paxson,
I'll run that team.
Horace Grant.
And then we'll have like Boston Celtics
the Lakers.
versus the.
I say the Lakers will win.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say Lakers win too, but that's what I'm saying. Like in heaven, man, you could almost have that kind of shit happening, right?
Trudy, imagine this. You go through your whole life,
you don't sin. You just follow God's word. You don't have sex. You don't lie. You don't cheat. You don't do anything. You're not supposed to.
Don't
Which,
have sex. What the
where
fuck are you
my-
talking
which-
about? You act
which
like
might
having
be-
sex is a sin.
it's before marriage, nigga.
Dude. When you were first born, nigga, we weren't married. So why are you talking
What
about
are you talking about? I'm not even aligned with that shit. That's in the Bible, nigga. Fuck that.
I know you're not aligned. So why do you pretend to be aligned with it in order to portray a question for?
Because I have to create a scenario.
Why don't you come from an atheist background
Listen.
and state your question? You don't have
I'm
to
creating
act
a
like you're
scenario
believer
for Tootie.
in order to ask a Christian a question.
I'm creating a scenario for Tootie.
No, you're
right.
creating a fallacy in order for him to.
How is that a fallacy? That's exactly
Because
what
you're trying to create a situation and you're tempting the tutor in order for he to fail. That's what you're doing.
Fuck up.
Hold up.
Tootie.
I'm back. Hold on. I was.
This is so disgusting. You and Ronan have the same motive, dog. You're fucking
Fuck out of here,
disgusting.
dude. I'm trying to discuss with Tootie. I'm not talking to your bitch ass.
I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Hey, chill out.
Say whatever the fuck I want, nigga.
Hold on. I just came back though. Like I had to go let the dog back in.
All right,
Fucking
Tootie.
pussy.
Tootie, listen up. So imagine you go through your whole life. You don't sin. You don't have sex before marriage, nigga.
Well, it's too late for some of that shit, but yeah.
All right. You let's just say, for example, you stop doing it now, right?
Yeah,
And
you try and change. Yeah.
And let's say, for example, you don't ever get married, so you're never gonna have sex again, right? All right.
That would be as fucked up, but yeah.
Oh, so fuck that. So fuck God's word.
Nigga, God doesn't tell you to be celibate, nigga.
Fuck God's word. Is that what you're saying?
God doesn't tell you to be celibate. God
I'm
says to
saying, like,
multiply
even-
and replenish. That means make babies, nigga.
I'm saying get a wife.
You can't fuck, nigga, to fucking fuck for a one-night fling, nigga. That's the problem.
All right. So what are other sins, for example, that you might consider to be fun? I don't know.
Nigga, what you're doing is a sin. Tempting Tootie in order for him to fucking commit sin and lie to you.
No, what's the question though?
All right, so let's say, for example, you go through your whole life and you're just a bitch nigga. You stay home and read books all day. All right.
Whatever, yeah, like you don't do whatever. Yeah.
You don't do shit, nigga, and because you want to go to heaven, and then you die, and they
act like it's boring. Like it's just like,
and nothing happens. So you just wasted your time.
Exactly. That's your motive. You saw the temptation? Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
No, I understand what you're saying.
Book, nigga.
I'm saying what you're basically asking, like, go through my whole life trying to do the right thing, and then by the end of it, it doesn't matter, right? Essentially.
Yeah,
nigga, all they're doing tutor to you is tempting you like they tempted Jesus the whole time. That's all they're doing. Oh, according to Moses' laws, you are not supposed to do this. So what happens if this happens? Get the fuck out of here, nigga, you typical ass atheist.
You're just saying what if, right?
This triggered bitch ass. Go ahead, Tootie.
You're fucking disgusting, bro, dog. That shit's ugly, dog. You don't understand that it's not being a man, nigga? You don't understand that? No, but you act like a homosexual.
Nigga, right? I fuck bitches without
right.
care.
This is what I'm saying, though. This is what I'm saying. Why don't you give a fuck about the things that are coming out of your mouth, but you can sound genuine, my nigga?
Nigga.
What's up, buddy?
You sound confused, nigga. Anyway.
Nigga, I said, why don't you think or care about the things that are coming out of your mouth in order for you to sound genuine? That's what I said. You understood that? Or you still don't understand? I'm saying, this is what I'm saying.
Have you ever heard of scenarios, bitch?
Don't come with an atheistic nature in order to propose a question to a Christian. Be yourself, nigga. Be yourself and ask the question. You don't need to act like a Christian nigga to ask a question.
I'm not acting like a Christian.
I know what you are. Yes, you are. You're claiming Christians don't have sex and they don't commit sin and all this fucking bullshit, nigga.
But isn't that what you're supposed to do?
Shut the fuck up already, dog. Why don't you go ask your parents, nigga? Since your parents are Christian, why don't you go and debate your parents about God being existing or being?
Nigga, isn't that what you're supposed to do as a Christian?
I'm saying if I go through my whole life trying to do right by God,
come over here and change other men, nigga. Go change your own family, nigga.
But
the beams out of your own eye, you fucking demon.
I forgot you're not even a Christian. You're
yeah, I'm called Christian, nigga. That's what I'm called. I'm called.
He doesn't
Christian.
like the title. I understand that. I didn't used to even.
Nigga, that fucking title's being perfect. That's what that title means.
I used to not like it because of all the different denominations and things it was associated with, in like the Crusades and shit.
I don't have a problem with the denominations. I don't have a problem with that. I have a problem with the fact that you're calling me perfect.
Most people see Christianity as like a derogatory thing. They don't see it as like perfection. Like they see it as like
They see it. No matter how you say the spirit of the word.
You're okay with not being perfect.
Means that you do nothing wrong. I don't care
I
what
think the mainstream idea of Christian is that you think you're perfect. I guess I think that's
all right, Armando. By your logic, you're
listen. If you drop
okay with not being perfect, but you don't want gays not to be perfect.
If you drop something and I pick it up for you, you would tell me that's very Christian of you.
Is that what you're saying?
You're saying you're good.
You want to not be perfect, but you're not okay with gays.
No, it's not that I don't want to be perfect. That I know it's not achievable, nigga.
That's right.
All right, so leave the gays alone, faggot.
What the fuck are you talking about? You are pro-gay, nigga. You have the problem. I don't have a problem.
That's what I'm saying. You're the one you're condemning them.
I don't go along to get along like a pussy, nigga.
You're the one condemning them. That's what I'm saying.
I don't condemn nothing. I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong.
So what about what you do that's wrong?
No. I want to know if you know it's wrong, nigga. That's what I want to know. In order to continue this conversation, I want to know if you know that homosexuality is wrong.
So
if you don't know that we have nothing to talk about.
So in your logic, it's okay.
No. Forget about my logic. In your logic, you are pro-homosexual. That's the only logic me and you are going to be speaking about.
It's okay to do something wrong as long as you know it's wrong.
No, I want to know if you know it's wrong, nigga.
Hold up. You're asking him, does he think homosexuality is wrong?
I want you to say homosexual is right, nigga. That's what I want you to say. Say it's right.
Bob, do you
think homosexuality is whatever it wants to be? I don't give a fuck.
No, you see? You're a pussy. You're a fucking demon, nigga.
It's whatever it wants. No, okay, so what you're saying is you don't believe it's morally wrong.
Animals do it. Yep.
Are we animals?
Hello, Predator.
He's not gonna give you a yes or no.
I understand because it's a purely. You know why? Because it's a purely.
But evil communication. He has no foundation. He has nothing to stand on. He's not gonna give you an answer.
Well, I can understand because the foundation would be like in the Bible, but if you don't believe that, it's a purely biblical idea.
Even without the Bible, nigga, homosexuals don't produce kids. They only produce ass.
Oh, as far as like it just goes directly like against.
There's nothing to talk about. There's nothing to talk about. If you don't know what evil is and you don't know what good is, nigga, then go fuck yourself. Don't be coming into a Christian foundation in order to make logic of whatever the fuck you think Christians believe in.
It's okay to commit sin as long as you know it's
you know what's right and wrong, nigga. Don't be fucking playing games.
No, it's sin. Okay.
You're saying is it okay to commit sin?
You know it's not okay for your father to be walking around the house acting like a homosexual, nigga. All right? I ain't never had a father walk around in tacones, nigga, or in a bra, or none of that shit. Let's relax, nigga.
I'm not gay no more.
Nigga, Bob has his daddy walking around in high heels in the house playing games, and then now he's gonna come and say homosexual.
It's extreme.
Hey, though, but you're saying you're asking like, is it okay to sin? Is that what you're asking, Bob?
What?
You're saying, is it okay to sin? Like.
No, is it okay to sin as long as you know it's a sin?
No, the point is once you know it's sin, that makes it worse. Like,
all right, so Armando knows that he sins, but he does it anyway. Boom.
Boom. It doesn't mean you're ever going to be perfect. Either.
Nigga, I don't sin, nigga. I've sinned.
Oh, so you're perfect.
I don't sin, nigga. No, it's not about being perfect. It's about stating.
So you are Christian.
No. You can't ask me if I sin or not.
Yeah, that like people, the common misconception.
You gotta hear me. Listen, you gotta state my sin, nigga. State the sin. That's how you do it. You don't fucking just call people sinners, nigga. Or you saying you're bad people? Shut the fuck up and tell me what I did bad, nigga.
You lying here, nigga. You're a sinner.
All right, tell me the lie. Tell me the lie.
You're intellectually dishonest, nigga. That's enough.
Yeah, whatever, nigga. I've heard all this before. State the sin, you fucking coward.
A lie.
You want me to tell you your sin? You act like a homosexual and you claim to suck dick from time to time.
That's okay. I guess I'm going to hell, right?
Advertising.
No,
yeah.
you go to
The
hell or
point,
not. All I'm
if I could
saying is
just
that men
interject,
don't do that.
a common misconception about Christianity is that you suddenly become perfect or something. Like, no, that doesn't happen. But the thing is, you're not condemned, but you are convicted, meaning you understand if you're sinning or not. Like, and God knows as well. Like, that means like you actually have to like make up your mind about certain things. Like, I'm gonna try not to be doing this anymore if it's upsetting God. I mean, it doesn't mean that you're always going to succeed, but that's why that's why he tells you to repent. And that's why, since God is like able to forgive you, that's why he's teaching you to forgive other people and like basically treat other people the way you would want to be treated, because that's
Armando
the way
has a twisted logic, man. That's
That nigga
all.
like a man, nigga.
you know what I'm saying though? Like,
You can't reason
That
with
puss
Fox.
ass nigga like a man, nigga. That nigga ain't never seen a man before, nigga.
Can't reason with Fox G1.
Fucking nerd.
yeah, I think people think that Christians are like supposed to be perfect or something. Like, you're a bad Christian now. Like, I think a lot of even Christians. Like,
Listen, you guys can live under worry that on everything
See
that
what
you
I'm saying?
do.
There goes
But
the
hopefully
other.
that you
That's
go to hell.
prejudgment. You
If
can
you
live
do
under
this,
worry. You can
if
be
you
worried
do
about
that,
going to hell.
like,
Shut the
come on,
fuck
dude.
up, nigga.
Fuck out of here.
Shut up. Nobody gives a fuck about no hell, nigga. We'll go to hell, nigga. We'll convert that bitch into heaven, nigga. Do you get it?
Oh, so you're okay? We're
Do
going
you
to
get
hell.
it? We'll go over there, nigga. We'll break and we'll
it's not even like that. It's
half,
kind of
nigga.
like
All right, Grizz. So you're okay with going to hell too?
Nigga, if I go to
I
hell,
haven't
nigga, I'll
even
split the
been-
devil in half, nigga.
I haven't even really been listening. I've just been hearing you guys like speak about something. It's not even like a coherent discussion. So I've just
right. It's not really a coherent discussion now.
it's not productive. So
Yeah. Well, Armando likes to derail shit. So of course.
I'm not derailing, nigga. I'm staying on topic, nigga. I can just smell you, dog. You smell like a pussy, nigga.
That's right.
There you go, nigga. Agree with me, nigga. That's the second agreement, nigga. I think you're a pussy. Now you think you're a pussy.
I thought that's right.
That was good. I gotta keep.
As long as you agree with me, nigga, I'm not a liar, nigga.
He's like, that's right.
This nigga.
You see, yeah. This chat though tonight was kind of funny. This was
Nigga, what happened last chat though with Liz?
Whoa, Liz.
It was over that nigga. He speaks English, nigga. Does he sound like a fucking deaf, like a mute?
Nigga, I'm not Big L, nigga. I will not stay silent. So
Nigga, you already did stay silent, nigga. Now shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
nigga, I'm not Big L. Fuck off.
Lyser sounds
Nigga,
like
you
Armando
and Big L to
Vargas.
get roasted, nigga.
Lyser sounds like Armando Vargas.
Though I be rude in speech, nigga, accept this testimony, nigga. Jesus is God, nigga. That's it. There's nothing to debate here, nigga. If you want to go debate, nigga, go remove Jesus out of your parents' hearts, nigga. Not out of ours, nigga. We don't know you, nigga. These fucking demons come in here with parents that are Christians and ancient Catholics, nigga, and want to come and tell us that God doesn't exist, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You're the son of perdition, nigga. Your parents did a bad job with you,
Oh
nigga.
my dad, God doesn't exist. He's okay with it.
Nigga, your parents did a bad job with you, nigga. Don't come over here and preach that shit, nigga.
This chat, man.
Fucking demon. Ho ass nigga. Nigga, I know you go over there, nigga. You don't make enough income to pay your own goddamn rent, nigga. Your daddy sends you money, nigga. Don't confuse yourself. I know your secrets, Bob.
It's
I
been
know
a
you
while.
living in Albania, living off daddy and mommy's money, nigga.
It's been a while since you called me a demon.
Or whatever, nigga. Just relax. Relax. Before I start taking shit out of your closet, nigga.
What you mean, nigga? You ain't take shit out of my closet.
Nigga, you
just
have
fucking
snitched on
skeleton.
yourself continuously, nigga.
Say what?
You have snitched on yourself continuously. I know so much shit about you, nigga. You don't even know, nigga.
What you know? Start spilling the beans. You know my
Nigga,
name.
I know you live off your mommy and daddy's money in Albania.
My mom's dead, but go ahead. Okay, so I live off my dad's money.
All right, so let's not. I'm my bad about that. My condolences. But you know what? This conversation's over. I'm starting to feel bad now.
Nigga, what you mean? Nigga, keep going. I live off my dad's
You know
money.
what? Words can be
I'm
the most
sorry,
damaging.
dog. I'm sorry. I didn't know you. I didn't know nothing.
Nah, nigga. I live off my dad's money. Keep going.
Nah, man, fuck that, nigga. I like you. I like you. I just don't like it when you do that Ronin stunt, nigga.
Now I'm about to say some ungodly stuff. Like, let me stop.
You didn't even say that. You didn't defend my mom. So I'm just telling you.
I know you can say that all you want, nigga, but I feel
she cannot fund me if she's dead. That's what I'm saying.
Horrible, nigga, because I have a conscience, nigga. All right.
Amanda repented. That's right.
Hey, I repent for bringing your mom up, dog. You know that wasn't my point. My point is the fact that you're an Albanian baby living off your parents, nigga.
And how is that so?
Your parents don't die, nigga. All right.
I've shown
your parents
you.
Die, nigga, when you forget their names.
I've shown you me working. So how do I?
I've seen you. All right, don't worry about it, man. I'm not trying to offend you no more. I went too far.
You didn't go far, nigga. I just
nigga, you a baby, nigga. You're nothing but 20-something years old, nigga. I don't want to do that with you, dog.
What you mean, nigga? I corrected you. I just told you my mom cannot fund me. You know, that's all I said.
And what?
That's what I said.
I didn't hear what you said, Will.
Nigga, keep going.
Nah, man. Nah, man. Fuck that.
Damn, dude. I didn't mean for you to stop, nigga.
Yeah, I know, but you can act like that all you want, nigga. That's just nothing but a front, nigga. I know that.
You fell for demonic forces there,
That's nothing but a front, my nigga.
There's no front, nigga.
That is a front, dog. Get out of here, nigga. Who the fuck doesn't care about their parents dying, nigga? Stop fucking playing games, nigga, before you get roasted here.
It's not about me caring or not. I'm just telling you. You did not defend my mother. All you said was she finances me.
Right.
Damn, dude, it's got quiet in here.
The hell are we talking about?
I'm talking about you sinning. For some reason, it got towards me.
The question earlier, though.
I hate
like, what I believe, man.
You guys come with the tongue of a serpent, my nigga.
Why aren't you open to these types of questions, nigga? Just let it happen.
What I want to know is Armando going into Bob High's closet and trying out his dresses. You know.
Actually, I thought he was pulling out the skeletons.
Ronan, so you're saying I got dresses? Come on, man.
Well, put it this way: if he wants to go in your closet, obviously you must have dresses.
Well, that's right. That was one of the subjects before I got interrupted. Was he was going to get Bob to say yes, homophobic is good.
That's it. That's it. Uncle knows, dog. You see, that's what I like. Uncle's a good listener, my nigga.
Yeah,
He's
right.
a good listener. Answer the fucking question. Say homosexuality is okay for human nature. Say it's okay.
No, it's natural. Anyway, no,
natural,
Bob.
Exactly. It's so natural. It is so natural that you call the fact that the animal kingdom, male and female, procreate, and it's natural. Now you talk about two homosexuals.
No.
Shut up. You're talking about two homosexual humans being natural.
No, animals are homosexual too.
Yeah, but they don't create while they're doing homosexual acts. Do they?
Procreate.
Right, so how the fuck can creating an animal, how can creation be natural and not creation be natural in your logic?
I think what Vargas is saying is that if every member of every species was homosexual, then every like all animals would die.
Nigga, tell me somebody here that was produced by two homosexuals.
Well, there'd be a lot of legs because dogs hump legs a lot, right?
Wait a minute.
I want to hear who here was a production of homosexuality. Who here was brought into this world from production of homosexuality, Ronan.
Wait a minute. So
Nobody is born
women,
because of homosexuality,
So
Ronan.
women.
No, I want you to say
so
nobody is born because of
So
homosexuality.
two
I want you to say no one's born a theist.
Born
Look, if I could make a
I want you to say no one's born a
if I could make
theist.
a point, you'd have to consider it. But the fact is,
I don't need to consider nothing. You need to
if
know the difference
two
between right and
lesbians
wrong.
have sex,
And because you can't produce, it
Armando, shut
doesn't
the
work.
fuck up. Let her run and talk.
two
Nigga.
females. If two females have sex, you're saying they can't reproduce? Is that what you're saying?
Is that what? Isn't that the fucking? Isn't that what I'm saying? You fucking idiot! And are you telling me they can?
If two,
Are you
Yeah, we're
telling me
saying
two
that
females
you-
can produce?
no, answer my question. Answer my question. If two
I said no,
if
no,
two
they can't. They
females-
can't produce.
excuse me,
No, no, I answered
Two
your
members
question.
of
Now
the same
answer
sex
me my
cannot
question,
females,
and I
if
want to
two
know if they
females-
can produce.
This is fun. If two females have sex together, they cannot
Sex,
reproduce.
they can't produce
Is
a
that what
child. No,
You're wrong. You know what? There's a
no. They
There's
can't produce a
lizard
child.
right
They
now.
can't produce a child,
No,
and it's
no,
wrong.
no,
I want to
no,
know if they
no,
Hold
can
on,
produce
Vargas.
a child,
No.
and if it's
There's a
right.
species of lizard right now. There's a
You're not gonna ask me a bunch of questions, and you're not gonna answer no questions, Ronan. That's not gonna happen.
No, that was not the question. The question is,
I don't give a
if
fuck about the question. I answered your
Ronan.
question. I said no.
if two females have sex, they cannot reproduce. That's the point.
No.
Yes, they can. Yes, they can.
No,
right
they can't.
Hold on.
Go
How
ahead.
do they
Right
reproduce?
now,
No,
Ronan?
no, no, no.
Right
Ronan, go ahead
now-
and explain.
right
How does
now-
two women produce a
Right
child?
right now, there's a species of lizard. They're all female.
We're talking about humans here.
No.
I said female.
You didn't talk about no fucking lizard species. You said two females.
I said
I was
female.
thinking
I
human,
didn't
sir.
say lizard. I said female.
No, I was
If
thinking
two
human,
females
sir.
have sex, can they
No,
reproduce?
there you go. You
The
didn't. You
answer
said
is
two
yes.
females. I'm
They
thinking
can.
human,
They
sir.
can. They're lesbian.
I'm thinking
I think
human,
we're talking about
sir.
They're
humans
all
here.
female, and they're
No, tell me
lizard.
two human females could produce a child.
Lizard. You can look it
Tell
up.
me two
Or the
human
quick-
females could produce a child.
Lizard. They're female.
Tell me two female. Tell me two female humans could produce a child.
You know, all of the striped lizards
Say
are
it.
female. They're all
Say
female.
it.
Humans, though.
And they
Tell me
reproduce.
two female humans can
Right,
produce
he's
a
saying we're
child.
not
Ronan.
I
lizards,
said
we're
female. I
humans.
didn't say you. I didn't ever
Yeah,
say
you always want to go to the serpent race to explain your thoughts, you fucking demon.
Wait a minute. You're
Wants to go
part
to the lizard race, nigga, and explain his homosexuality. Get the fuck out of here.
Armando.
reptilian part of your brain.
Humans aren't born theists either, nigga.
So this guy's not.
This nigga wants to go to the fucking dinosaurs.
reptilian part of your
Dinosaurs
brain.
were homosexuals and lizards are homosexuals, nigga.
Humans aren't born theists, nigga.
You're born a blank slate. You don't know anything.
Exactly. You're not born theist. You're not. So exactly.
Well, on that regard, you're not
Nigga,
born.
we're I'm born
You don't know
theist,
anything.
nigga. I don't remember a day in my life that I didn't believe in God. Nigga. I don't know about you.
That's right.
You're fucking lying, nigga. You don't remember being one
Like I
years old
said, I
pregnant.
told you what I said.
Got
This
it.
is my
Actually, I
fault,
do
nigga.
always remember believing in God.
Talk
Really.
about me is me, nigga. I'm telling you, I don't remember a day that I didn't believe in God, nigga. All right? So you were born atheist, nigga, not me. You don't speak about yourself.
Yeah, when I think about it, I guess I really did always believe in God.
You were born agnostic, bitch.
Nigga, you were born a homosexual, nigga.
Damn.
Oh wait, but you just said you can't be born homosexual. So what are you trying to say?
Nigga, you were born a homosexual, nigga, because your daddy was walking around, nigga, in fucking heels all day, nigga, cracking jokes, nigga.
And that's why you want to go into Bob Hyde's closet, right?
Bob High is my dog, nigga, but he needs
You're
correction.
the one that said it now. You're the one who wants to go into Bob Hyde.
What is this amounting to?
Apparently, check out his dress. You like stilettos
Though I
or
be,
swingbacks?
though I be rude in speech, accept my testimony that I come in no excellency of speech.
Hey,
Just
that
saying
doesn't-
that Jesus
that
is
doesn't give
God's
you a right
name.
to be
That's
rude.
it. All I'm saying is Jesus is God's name. You don't need to hate me, nigga.
Nigga, you start out
Oh,
conversations
he's always like,
with the
don't worry,
devil.
that's just
Never
The
said
white
I
man's the
hated you.
devil, nigga. So just fuck up.
Nigga, you're a fucking devil, nigga. You said you were pro-homosexual, nigga. That's what you said.
I said I'm not against it.
Nigga, that means you're with it. Pro-homosexual means that you are yay for gays, nigga.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, forget.
No, it's not.
You're gay.
You said you were pro-homosexual.
I don't give a
You
damn.
would
if
check
you're
off,
homosexual or
yes,
not.
the world could have homosexual marriage. Yes, they can.
No,
That's
He's saying if
you,
you're not
nigga.
against it, that you're for it. Like, which to a
There you
degree you
go,
must
nigga.
be. If you don't
Because
oppose
I'm
it,
careless about it. Because if somebody decides they want to get married and they're gay,
you're
and I
just
don't care
you're
if they
just
do
saying
That's what you're doing. That's
So
not
I
what
agree.
you're
you
doing.
don't care.
Very,
What you're doing.
like in
You
the
don't believe in
Christianity.
God, and you're giving them the rights to get
He's
He's
married.
saying
saying
it
in
doesn't
God's
affect
name.
my life and I don't care. Is that what I'm saying?
Listen, You are giving them
He's
the rights
like, I
to
don't
get
give a
married
shit.
under God's laws, and you know that God is against homosexuals, but you being a peasant and your vote does matter, you're voting yes. They can get married under God's laws. Even though you don't believe in God, is what I find ironic.
That's right.
The
I
law.
find ironic. I find ironic that you fucking demons
law.
that don't believe in God
The
want
law.
homosexuals
The
to be
law
married
said it
under
was
God's
evil.
law.
The
Well,
law.
the thing is, if you reject the Bible, then you have to reject what it's saying. So if the Bible's saying homosexuality is a sin, and you reject the Bible, then obviously you're gonna
Exactly. You reject the Bible, you reject marriage, nigga.
It said
You
it was
reject
abhorrent.
civilized people. Nigga, you are evil, nigga.
It says it's abhorrent.
It's a sin.
I find Bob very
It says
polite
it's
and
abhorrent.
humane, actually, but
Abhorrent.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Bob is polite.
Abhorrent. You're all misapplied definitions of the word.
Yeah,
Like
like I said, Uncle, I like Bob, but you got to speak to Bob strongly because he is a
right,
young
nigga.
kid. He is a baby, and he is half homosexual. He is half homosexual.
Half.
Damn.
So who's the beta male in this one now?
Nigga,
Armando.
you know who's the beta male, the ones that stay
Armando, you're the beta male,
Armando, you
nigga.
said you were the beta male. What do you have to say about that?
He does a lot of talking, but he can't back nothing up.
Half
Bob, I will fold
I'm
your
still
bitch
cracking
ass.
up on that. Half
You
homosexual.
know this. You know I will fold you up, nigga.
Nigga, you can't
So
do shit.
let's relax.
Can't do shit.
All right, I'm going to keep the speaker
Look
on
at
loud,
your fucking shoulders, nigga. They're
but I'll
fucking
be
droopy.
AFK or
Yeah, that's my I don't care stance.
Yeah, I know, nigga. That's your hump over back stance, nigga.
What the fuck? You got a big imagination.
Listen, dog. You my nigga. You my nigga, dog. Trust me, dog. I believe.
Hey, Big O
I
was right.
believe-
He goes straight for the low blows, talking about parents and shit. I didn't even bring him his dad.
Yeah, no, but that was my fault. I opened up that door by mistake. I really didn't know, considering how young you were, you know.
You just whipped out the box cutter and just slashed him.
all right, I'll be an evil asshole. Technically, his mom could support him being dead because there's a thing called a will. So she could have left a lot of money when she passed away in his bank account.
I wish.
Trust me.
I wish.
Could have. I'm not saying it happened that way.
Look, I'm gonna try to be loving right now. People
All right.
do not pass away.
Vargas. I'm trying to do
Listen, guys. I'm serious. People do not pass away. They might not be here in flesh, but you still remember their names. There's quotes that they have told you. There's stories about them still while they're not here.
That's right. Hitler did pass away.
Focus on that.
I'll be
Focus on that.
forgotten.
That's about-
I'll be forgotten.
That's all you have. This shit that we're having a conversation here back and forth is
He's
one
right.
thing. But
He's right.
when two people
Hitler
go
wasn't
out and
forgotten,
speak
he's right.
about us is
Most
another
people-
thing.
Most people have forgotten 2 generations. That's it. 2
That's true.
generations, you're forgotten.
Most people, there you go. This is the topic I wanted to get into. Look,
Most
you said
people
most people are
are
spoken
forgotten
about in 2
in
generations.
2 generations.
All right, listen. There's people. Look, that's false. That's false. Obviously, Jesus has been spoken about more than 2 generations.
Most
That's right.
I said
You see
most people are for most.
know.
I didn't say
Jesus
Jesus.
says most people.
I didn't say Einstein. I didn't say George Washington. I said
All right,
most
so there you go. George
most
Washington
people
would
are
not make
forgotten
1,000. Listen,
in
George
2
Washington would not make 1,000 years of being spoken
generations.
about, sir.
Most people have forgotten. I didn't say
You're not
Jesus.
listening to me.
Again. I didn't
Listen,
say
George
Jesus.
Washington.
I
All
didn't
right,
say
all right.
Einstein.
We're already there.
I
I'm
didn't
with you,
say
Ronan.
George Washington. I said most.
We're with you. I'm with you.
people are
Listen, George
forgotten
Washington,
in
considering the
2
fact that he's the
generations.
first president,
Now,
would not be spoken about more than 1,000 years, Ronan. It's only been 600 years since we've been talking about George Washington. He died the other day.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, but I said most
died the other
people.
day.
I didn't say Jesus. Didn't say George Washington.
Forget about
say
it.
Albert
Jesus
Einstein.
is the cornerstone that we're going to be speaking about for eternity, Ronan.
That's right.
I said you don't understand the difference
didn't hear
between
what I
most
said,
and a
though.
few. Apparently, you don't
all right,
understand the
Ronan,
difference
Ronan,
between
when
most
I
and a
tell
few.
Ronan, when I tell you,
know,
I
is that your
Ronan,
logic?
shut the fuck up. Ronan, when I tell you I agree with you, you need to let it go and go to the next step. You can't run around the same circle. Just like the sin and skin shit that you were doing yesterday, you can't run around the same circle, sir.
No,
when I make my proposition, nigga,
you're the one
you
running in
accept
circles.
it.
You're the
No,
one
you need to
running in circles.
accept what I tell you.
No, you're the one
Yes.
running in
No.
circles. You're the one.
You accept what I tell you, nigga.
Yeah, keep saying the same thing and don't
See,
consider
you're gonna do
any
it.
other option.
You're doing the record skipping again, Ronan.
That's running around in circles. When you say the same thing and do not consider any
Dude, I
other,
love that. That needs to be a ringtone.
that's running in circles.
Just no.
Well, wait, when someone rings you, no.
Right.
Listen,
I'd buy that.
I love
I
all
would
you
buy that
demons.
for 99
I love
cents.
all you demons equally, but your knees are gonna fold. All right, know this, Ronan.
Nigga, I'm gonna have you in the fetal position.
No.
What are you talking about, my nigga? Why you got me in a fetus position? Do you birth babies? Are you from a city where the men give birth?
I said, nigga, it's in fetal position.
Man, you'd be a good chef because you can make a great word salad.
Hey, Ronan, I hate your guts, dog. You know that? You are my ultimate. You are my ultimate project. Listen. Love is a two-way street. I can hate you and still love you, Ronan. You are gonna change, nigga.
You don't even understand what you just said.
I'm about to. Yes, I do understand.
Yeah, he's a word salad master.
Listen, love. There's a thin line. There's a thin line between love and hate, Ronan.
And this is from a linguistics major.
You don't understand what you
What's the
just
problem? Did I say something wrong, or you guys are not
understand.
understanding my speech?
Wait a minute. You don't understand what you just said. You said love.
Okay, say it, Ronan. Say what I said.
You said love is a two-way street, right? And I can love you and hate you. But love is a two-way street. That means two people are on the same road. And
no. One person, two thoughts, nigga.
I can love you and hate you.
No, Ronan, you need to accept what I'm telling you.
That's what you're saying.
Shut your fucking peasant mouth.
He doesn't even know how to use words.
Listen, Ronan. Listen, you fucking heathen. One person, two forms of love. If I hate you, I'm not gonna strike you.
No, what you said didn't make sense. Love is a two-way street. That means there's two people on the road.
You only know love of one street because you are fucking tripping.
Love that
you are tripping.
No.
Listen. Love is one street inside your household. According to us, we're nothing but acquaintances. If I tell you I love you, nigga, it's not love like the way I love my family. We all know this.
Well, yes, I understand that, but your statement didn't make sense.
The way that I say I love you is the fact that I don't want you to die in your sins, Ronan. That's it.
No, you're going elsewhere. Back to it. Love is a two-way street.
No, Ronan, you need to
love
go where I'm going.
Street. That means there's two
Ronan,
people
you need
on
to
it.
end up where I'm going, Ronan.
But then
you're gonna act like a Christian. You're gonna have to follow. You're gonna have to
Which
listen.
means I'm not welcome on that road in the first place.
You are welcome. You are welcome on the Ronan. Ronan, you have been invited.
You contradict yourself a lot, and Ronan, I have fun with the idea.
You have been invited to the Angel's Corner multiple times.
It really is a lot of fun for me. But anyway, love is a two-way street.
You see, but anyway, that is not genuine.
Have to want to join your street, and then you
listen. When you have a speech with someone, if you would talk to your boss the way you're talking to me, you would be fired immediately.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
The famous no.
Ronan, you cannot speak to me and say XX blah blah blah. But anyways, and go to another subject. You can't do that.
You're the one
like
doing
a woman
that.
to me.
You're the one even mixing ideas. That's confusing to most people, but I love quoting you.
But you can hear me though.
The two-way street. I can love you and hate you.
Some of you can't hear me.
Don't add up. I
only speak to the seven churches of.
That's what's so much
I only
fun
speak
for
to
me.
the seven churches of the world.
Quoting you.
Some people are not going to be able to hear me.
You know that?
Some people will be able to hear me.
And
that's not upon you to judge.
Hey, Vargas, Packy wants you to add him in. I don't know how to do it.
Dog, you need to learn how to do that.
I don't mess with this shit, man.
It's your move, Tootie.
Okay. Hold on. Ah, fuck. That's really gay.
He's added already.
Is he? Okay. Because, I don't know. How do you do that? Anyways. Like, how do I just go add somebody?
with you, you know, in the place that you accept this invite on.
Yeah.
All right, right there. There's a little icon of a man with a plus symbol right next to it. You just click on that and you look for his name.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it.
Hey, Ronan, your old ass knees will fold.
Love it the two-way
Allegorical.
street. Love it
Allegorical.
the
We're not
two-way
talking.
street.
I know your knees are already
Just
folded
metaphorically.
in the car. I know.
Love it the two-way
I know your
street.
knees are folded in the carnal sense, but your
Love it
knees
the
are gonna
two-way
fold in the
street. You
spiritual
said
sense.
that implies that I would be on that road, but then you said I can love you and hate you, which means I'm not really on that road, and I would have to be welcome on that road in the first place.
I'll explain
And
what love
according
is
to
to you.
you. I'm not welcome on that road.
I'll explain what love is to you. I'll explain. Let me explain to you. Here, let me put my thoughts together.
Well, that would be a first.
That's fucked up. I guess I
Fox
deserve
1
that.
usually speaks without thinking. So
I
that's good.
deserve that. My initial thoughts are always most of the time perfect, you know. But you just caught me on this one. Give me a minute, because this love thing.
Most of the time, I think perfectly. I don't know what happened.
No.
Hold up. This love thing makes me tremble. Hold on.
Well, that'll take him like 3-4 hours. Hey, anybody else got another topic?
Can't think of one right now.
I'll be right back. Hurry. Time's wasting, and 3-4 hours goes quick. You know, especially when we have the like looming cloud of Armando Vargas, on the horizon. No real thunder. It's just a bunch of gas.
Savage.
Oh man, I wish I'd like Lyserge to be here. I think he and Armando would be trading Christmas presents. It will be 3 or 4 hours. Man,
You might be right.
that might be right. You may be right. I may be crazy. Well, it just might be a lunatic you're looking for. Turn out the light. Anyway, Billy Joel. Oh, come on, lads. Come up with another topic, because Armando's going to take a long time.
I was thinking Armando was going to be quick. And I've just been like, just chilling, playing a game while you guys have been arguing. So
Ronan, go ahead and join that link. Watch me and Tootie.
Cool.
Ronan, listen. Ronan, you ready?
Too late.
You ready to listen?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm too for real. Your head is just a souvenir. She want to get it off her chest, but her boobs too big.
Okay, what
Shut the fuck up, Ronan. Shut up.
What rapper sung that one? Fox G1? Did Fox
I bought a
G1
new
write those?
iPod. My bitch is mad as hell because it ain't out yet. She said, as soon as these niggas hear your new shit, they're going to have to give their styles back. I said, you're too crazy. She said, you're too humble. I said, you're too babe. She said, you too sweet. Then I asked her, do she go both ways? She said, they do say love is a two-way street. And I say, ooh.
Okay, so you're mixing some rap lyrics with what you're saying.
No, you're not understanding. I'll do it again, Ronan. I'll do it again.
In the first place,
I'll do it again, Ronan.
Hey man, I'm
too for real.
Chess game.
Your head is just a souvenir. Do you understand that?
No, you're completely.
I am too for real. Your head is just a souvenir. She want to get it off her chest, but her boobs too big.
Yeah, who wrote that?
I bought a new iPod. My bitch is mad because it ain't out yet.
She
said as soon as these niggas hear your new shit, they're gonna have to get their styles back.
You and Life
I said, you're too crazy. She said, you're too humble. I said, you're too base. She said, you too sweet. Then I asked her, does she go both ways? She said, they do say love is a two-way street. You understand what that means, Ronan?
Yeah,
you have to be able to. You have to be able to give and receive
those are rap
in
lyrics?
order to love anybody,
no.
Ronan.
No, those are rap lyrics, and that last line there was taken from an
No,
old
the
song.
problem is that these are the children of Israel. Everything is gospel.
What? We
Listen,
were talking about
when you hear a black man talk,
not
listen, shut up,
understanding
Ronan.
what you were talking
Shut up,
about.
Ronan. Shut up, Ronan. Listen.
Mike out.
When you hear the children of Israel rap or talk, they are spitting gospel.
Did you use the word spitting?
Yes, they're talking, they're spewing out gospel. They're speaking gospel. They're talking gospel. They're communicating gospel. How many ways can I tell you the same thing over and over again, Ronan?
Well, put it this way: you're not very creative about it.
You are a fucking idiot, you old bastard. You need to get up with the times.
Put it this way:
and understand that there's many things. There's many words to explain one thing.
Well, no, no.
Yes, there is, Ronan.
We'll put it this way:
you are called a human being. You are also a person. You're also somebody, and you're also a Homo sapien sapien.
I thought you were about to say a homosexual.
You're a Homo sapien sapien, sir. So there's many things to call you, Ronan.
Okay.
Can only be one of them.
That doesn't answer the question, the initial question.
No, you said no when I was trying to tell you something that's a yes.
Because you're trying to go off track.
There's many words for the same item, Ronan.
And it's hard to realize how you can go off track when you're chasing your own tail. Yeah, that's confusing.
That's okay, Ronan. You said no when I was making a fact. I have a problem with your no, sir.
You're not making facts. You're talking.
No. Listen to what I said. I did make a fact. There is many items named after many words that means the same shit, Ronan.
Well, yes, I understand, but you were not making.
Okay, all right. Now, yes, thank you. Now we could continue, Ronan.
Okay, you weren't making sense with your initial statement. Love is a two-way street, and I love you and hate you. That didn't include me on that street, apparently.
Yes, you are on that street, Ronan, because I placed you on that street. You don't have a say-so here, Ronan.
In spite of the fact that you say you love me.
No, all right, Ronan, relax with that.
That makes sense.
Relax with that, because I have also told you I hated you.
You hate my guts.
Same thing.
Oh, okay, same thing with my guts. Okay, I thought the heart and the mind were two different things, so... no,
they're definitely two different things. When I'm speaking to you right now, when I tell you I hate you, I speak. Shut up, Ronan. When I tell you I hate you, I'm speaking. When I tell you I hate you, I'm speaking to you with my heart. When I tell you I love you, I'm speaking to you with my mind. I know it's the right thing to say. My heart does not think, Ronan, and neither does yours. It only reacts when it sees a big black guy in front of you.
No, the thing is, I don't.
You should really write poetry.
I don't think with my heart. I think with my mind.
Yeah, same here, Ronan. I don't think we're disagreeing here.
And my feelings are.
Your heart does have two. Hold on, your heart and everybody's heart here has two characteristics, and it reacts off happiness and fear. Your heart starts pumping faster when you're scared. Am I right? That means
adrenaline
characteristics. I'm telling you, it doesn't have no more characteristics than that. The imagination does not come from your heart.
No, that's because
your heart would guide your imagination.
It's treated by the adrenal gland based.
Ronan, shut the fuck up with the science words.
Mike out.
I don't want to hear no more science words. All right, where nobody hears a scientist. I don't want to hear no complicated words. Please speak to my people very gently and boldly.
Okay, you're wrong. Okay,
wrong about what?
You contradicted the contradictory statement where you say love is a two-way street, which means I'm on the street too. But then you say I can love you and hate you, which basically does not include me on that street of two-way. Two-way
yes,
means
it is.
Two different ideas.
No, same idea.
You're saying I'm not on the road in the first place. That's what you're
saying. No, you are on the road.
He loves you, but he also
I put you on different lanes. There's only two lanes. All right, hold on, Ronan, stop. We're looking at a road, right? And it has two lanes. It has broken lines in the middle of the road that separates the two lanes.
Yes.
I am the person that puts you on the good road, right? And I talk to you well, or I'll put you on the bad road and speak to you like an asshole.
Oh, in other words, it still
That's
didn't
it.
include me. It still didn't
No,
include my perspective or
no,
opinion.
the end of the road would still be the same conclusion,
Now
Ronan.
we're going to Boys to Men.
Kind of, Ronan. Similar.
No,
I understand the way you think now. You think, no, you come from another time.
well, no, I'm here now, like you're here now.
No, you could be here now, but your mind is not here now. Your mind is in the 50s.
My mind is here. I'm paying attention to you.
No. Your mind is in the 50s, nigga.
No, it's right here, right now. You know, Luther
Your mind is
Vandross.
old.
Luther
Your
Vandross
mind is
here
the
and
mind
now.
of old men renowned, nigga. Meaning that you have been changed over and over again.
Hey, Armando, why you being a fat devil?
Hey, go fuck yourself, nigga. I'll do you impersonation all day.
Yeah.
Why'd you ban my accounts on YouTube? You're a bitch.
I'll take them off, man.
What's up with you today, bro?
I don't know. I woke up, nigga. The whole Connor thing, nigga. My girl told me that Connor should have never won the 2 belts, nigga. I jump online, nigga. I'm getting sensitive. Shotgun is threatening to fucking snipe. He's inviting Adam, nigga. Nigga, I am dealing with a lot of situations, just not you, nigga.
This nigga.
I'm much better now.
We were all good last night. Now all of a sudden you all raggedy. I'm like, damn, nigga.
Nigga, it was just a lot of things though, dog. And then no, you know what got me mad about you is when you said, even if it's a good thing you said, because I've said it before, that my son will whoop his ass. I don't like it when you break up my family at all, nigga.
You did that with Bob,
Right.
Notice how you brought it up with
Good,
Bob.
bad, it doesn't matter. I don't want you to talk about my wife or my kid in any circumstance, because considering the fact that we don't know each other, it's very offensive, and I'm complete.
Armando, I thought we were friends.
Come on, man, nigga. We don't believe in the same God. It's the only thing that makes us friends here.
That's right.
You know what I mean? Like, I can't lie to you, my nigga.
He doesn't want his family brought up, but he brings up family. Hypocrite.
Yeah,
nigga.
wait, Bob. How is he gonna ridicule us when we help him build this channel?
Oh my God, dog! That is, dog. Half of the people here,
bro,
half of the people here like you, and half of the people here don't like you.
That hurts my heart, bro.
Have you conducted a poll or
Bro, but no one in here
didn't have the power to.
No one in here likes Gris.
like poll college now?
I don't think anyone in here likes Gris, and he's still in here.
You're crazy. I like Gris.
I like Gris.
Yeah, and
that's two. That's two.
That's two.
It's agreements. That means a lot, nigga. That means that's a fact.
2 against 4.
That means that Gris is a good person. Well, he wouldn't say it, but I will.
Yeah, but see, the point is, we were talking about you.
Only the Bible people say yes.
You were talking.
I don't know what I don't know if I'm good or bad, dog. You know, I swag it out with your puss ass niggas in here, dog. And I just
poll, an informal poll of everyone here. After if you're good or bad Christian, let's
nigga. Listen, if I'm rejected by everybody, it would be in accordance with Jesus. I hope you know that.
Right.
That's right. Actually,
2 of them. You heard that?
No.
My nigga, today's a good day. Today's a good day. I can hear God today. Good job.
You hadn't listened to him before. What happened? You clean your ears out?
Nah, nothing, man. He comes from time to time, nigga. He's like the wind, nigga. I can't tell where he's coming or going.
Okay.
Fox G1. Fox G1.
Fox G1 over.
All this chromosome talk. You have 2 less chromosomes than a fucking ape, and you think you're a monkey. Not 1, but 2.
I mean, you got.
I mean, what? Listen. Come from a monkey. I want you to act like a monkey right now.
It's funny how they use medical terms to insult you. That's fucked up.
We are.
That's not a medical term. They're lying. They're creating it as they go.
No, Fox G1's a real thing.
Oh, really? So what are they lying about then? Did I have it?
No, it's
considering the fact that all you fucking niggas probably got taken to a psychiatrist and was diagnosed with ADHD, probably.
That's not.
Well, I had to see a psychiatrist before getting hired. So
that deals with anatomy.
Well, my parents don't take their kids to psychology or psychiatrists or counselors or anything of that sort.
That's good, because you don't want them to put them on medication. That's good,
my nigga.
But you should take me either way.
There's nothing that a good whooping won't beat the fuck out of you, nigga. You go around beating me, you get whooped up, nigga. You won't.
That's true too.
Hey, Ronan.
Yes, sir.
You are a perfect example of what Tudor was speaking about yesterday. This is what you are.
Because
you have a personal characteristics that you impose on others. Because
Question? A question is a personal characteristic?
no.
A question
You
is a
propose your question with the problems of your own characteristics in order not to see that you are on the wrong.
Hey, Armando, did you own ban my accounts for YouTube? Don't be a bitch.
I got banned like 2, dog, but I'll take them off right now. Nigga,
Why are you being a bitch? Come on.
Hey, cousin,
Hey,
that was
check
your
it.
fault, my nigga.
Because I called you a fat demon? Come on.
You're a fat demon.
No, because you said something about my jit, nigga. Those words, nigga, nothing you tell
What's
me
a jit?
matters except my kid.
Oh. I don't understand the slang over there.
Why a
Sorry.
fat demon? I don't get it.
I don't know. It
I
just
don't
came
even
to
get
me.
that shit neither, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga?
He said fat as in PHAT or FAT?
No, he's saying that I'm fat, like in being fat, like D Beck.
So check it. Speaking of
Damn, why you gotta disrespect D-Back, nigga?
So check it. Speaking of that psychology shit, a lot of these kids are sent to psychiatrists and put on medication when really all it is they're hyper, dude. They're young. Of course they're gonna be hyper. So then you have kids. So then you have kids who are on medications that they don't need and end up all retarded and have
That's what they
fertility.
tried doing to me. They tried putting me on that all that shit medication when I was very young because I was a hyper kid. It's the one called like Ritalin or something.
Yeah, I used to get on that shit, Ritalin and all that kind of shit.
Yeah,
Sure
they tried
does.
putting me on that, but my mom refused.
I think the mistake is. I think the mistake is when you have hyperactive
mother won't refuse, nigga.
When you have hyperactive children, instead of challenging them, giving them like difficult, mind-bending tasks, right? They try to just sedate them. That's
right.
That is
That's what he wanted to do to me, and my mom said no.
I've studied enough into that to realize that no, you're just trying to sedate them so they behave like everyone else, docile, obviously, just like numb. No. When you have hyperactive children, the thing is to challenge them. I mean, mind-bending ideas, and you watch some kid focus on an idea, especially if he's hyper. That's gonna be, better for society overall. Mike out.
Hey, Big. Hey, Big, you there?
Yeah.
Which one is all right? I know this one's yours, but which one? This one's yours too?
Nah, that one ain't mine. Yeah, that one ain't mine.
This one ain't yours, nigga. This one's yours.
That one's mine, and
this one's not yours.
And I don't want to brag or anything, but look how many subs I have.
Yeah, it don't matter. Well, which one's yours, nigga? Answer the question.
All right, so
that
video,
one, man. Go back
then,
up. Go back up. You'll see him. That one, where he's with that pretty lady.
Which one's the other one?
That one, and the other one has an album cover, the Liquid Swords. Keep going. I'll tell you which one.
All right. Tell you what. Just send me the link to your shit, dog. I am bad in this one. This is your main one. This is your numero.
That's my main one. Just unban that one. I don't care.
Yeah. That's what I think.
All right. Thank you. Have you heard that song I have on my channel?
Yeah.
Nothing like Kendrick. Tell me Kendrick didn't kill that shit. Fucking murdered that shit.
What's wrong?
That's wrong.
I'm joking. I don't even.
Oh, look, it's a related channel, Armando Vargas. Oh, how cute.
That's my nigga, though. Nigga, so you subscribe to me, nigga? Nigga, you also subscribe to me before.
I still don't. I still do on all my channels.
Brother, he's related.
Yeah, me too.
But you being a bitch and blocking
this is not your channel. Hey, who likes my Hercules picture, my nigga? Look, I painted Hercules black, my nigga. Look, this is what I think.
I thought you'd paint God black too. But...
Who?
That's going to be God in it, right? Holding the black guy.
No, yeah, but God is something that can't be seen by humans. We got to remember this.
No, I'm just having a.
You have to remember.
Jab.
You have to remember that. You got to remember that behind Jesus, you can't see God. There's no physical God, but we could see Jesus physically. That makes sense?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like this God thing is just a chair or the throne, the mansion, whatever you want to call it. It's an idea. It's something that contains things. It's a covenant. I don't know what. There's too many things to call it. That's why it's called a title, man. That's the big part. That's the big deal right there. It's a title. It is a title. It's like saying flower.
Can you present the image I sent you?
Yeah, what? What image you
Nobody
sent?
believes Jesus was white.
Asking Bob.
Yeah, nobody believes that. I know, but you know what's so funny to me? The fact that the white people read the Bible to the black people and they still got attracted to the words without caring about the image, while having the image placed on their walls all over.
Words have power.
Is the words, right? I've noticed that. Nobody believes Jesus, nigga. Like there's black people in New York, my nigga. That's I mean, I can show you the video. I don't know if I can get a copyrighted, but there's a black guy that's called Sadnetta. Now, you know what? I'll show you the video, dude. This dude puts up 3 pictures of people. He puts Marcus Garvey, Jesus Christ, nigga, the white blonde hair, blue eyed demon, nigga, and he puts Malcolm X, right? And then and everybody that walks by, they be like, who influences you the most out of these 3 men? Nigga, you know how many people pointed at Jesus? Nigga, this fucking nigga that was doing the video was having a hard time.
He said, which 3 of these influence black people?
Dude, he would tell the people, how about if I tell you this is a cracker faggot? Would you still believe? You know what I mean? Like he would, nigga, that was the only thing on the judgment table, nigga.
Hey, Armando, the same thing can be implied to like Indians when white people went and spread the gospel there, like when Britain conquered India. Many accepted the gospel without being forced. And same with China. There's people in like China who have to go to like those like hidden churches that are like underground because
they know that gospel when they hear it. They know.
Yeah, there's like Chinese people and they're there and they get persecuted. So they're like in like underground churches and shit.
Talking about persecution. Check this out.
Yeah.
This is one of my biggest reasons why I saw that miracles still happen, Ronan. And I'm talking about crazy miracles. Nigga. Look.
Miracle?
Yeah, miracle. Miracle. Literal miracle, nigga. Look, there's a video about it. You can go watch it yourself.
What's it called?
The Jesuit priests survived Hiroshima atomic bomb blast.
But that is through the power of freaking rosary, though. Rosary's pagan.
That's because they took all the money from the people.
It could be whatever it wants. Look at the Jesuit priests.
Okay,
this is my point. I don't want to hear nothing. Let me make my point. This is my point. All right. This is the only church in Japan that is Christian. Only Bible teaching church. And it's the only one that stood, and the atomic bomb landed in that city. Pre-planned, nigga. I don't care what nobody tells me.
It's because they took the money and built a stronger structure.
I don't give a fuck. This shit landed.
The other structures were leveled because
they had the power of rosary.
Were not made of stone.
No, the power of rosary. What are you telling me? That they had some beads in their hand, nigga, fucking saying God protect us? That's all you telling me. You can be pagan all you want, nigga.
No.
God was there.
No.
God was there.
It's
all right.
simple.
God showed me this.
The other structures were not.
God is telling me that the United States of America are against Christianity, trying to take this church out.
That's right.
That is true.
The other structures were not made of stone. If you look at the structure, you'll notice that the roof is gone because the roof was not made of stone.
I'm telling you, look, he hates it. He hates it, dog. He hates it.
I'm talking reason.
He hates it, dog.
Not spirituality.
You hate it, dog.
I'm speaking in terms of reasoning.
You hate him.
If you look at the
You hate 'em.
structure,
I'm sorry.
you'll see the walls are made of
Ronan.
stone.
Hey, God.
The
Ronan,
roof
look, there's
was
plenty
not
of
made
buildings
of
that stood. Look,
stone.
Ronan, shut up,
That's
Ronan.
why it
Ronan,
burned
shut
down.
the fuck up, Ronan.
Hey, Bob, so
Look,
someone told me you're
Ronan.
half a homosexual. What you got to say about that?
Ronan, Jesus wins, Ronan.
No. Jesus was imposed on most people. Okay, imposed.
Jesus saved
You
8
understand?
people. Dude,
To
listen.
accept the
You're gonna
idea or
fucking
die.
die. Nigga, you know what's gonna happen
That's
to you on your
reality.
deathbed? You're gonna be shaking.
I'm
You're gonna be
talking
shaking your head.
reality.
No. This is all done wrong.
You notice there's other structures there that are still standing. They were made of stone also.
No,
That's
but we're
don't think
talking
that
about
was
this church.
The masses
You're not
did not have the
understanding.
money.
Hold on, Ronan. Shut up,
nor
Ronan,
the
because you're not
resource of
understanding.
stone.
Ronan, shut the fuck up. Shut up, Ronan. Listen, Ronan, you're not understanding. You keep talking about the structure of the building. I talk about why was the bomb placed in the only city holding a Christian church. It's all I'm saying.
There were
I
two
know
bombs.
buildings could stand.
There were two
No,
bombs.
you see, you
Hiroshima and
misunderstood me.
Nagasaki.
You misunderstood me. Now you gotta have to change your whole point, bro.
No, I did not misunderstand you. You made it a point of saying there's one city. It was two cities. Okay? Two bombs, Hiroshima and Nagasaki, were the names of the
Right.
city.
Right. Why Hiroshima?
That's what they picked, okay, in terms of strategy
You know
in
what?
conflict.
This is the church in Nagasaki.
How about the other buildings that are made of stone?
Hey, that nigga Bob's name is Christian Prada. Nigga Bob's name is translated in Spanish. A Roman cathedral in
This guy
Nagasaki.
is like a mute point anyway. You two are never going to agree on it.
Dude, there was another church in Nagasaki, and that was a Roman church.
Well, I'm guessing the first one was Roman Church too, if the Jesuits.
Right? Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, if they're Jesuits.
I like the fact that they were called Jesuits. They believed in Jesus.
I do not like the fact that
That is a Jesus cult.
Yeah, whatever. As long as they said his name, man. I'm not worried about their religion.
Those people are evil, Amanda.
Yeah, I'm saying, dog, listen. We could walk around calling everybody evil all we want. What I'm saying is that look, I seen a movie, right? And that's what changed my thought though when I saw the movie. The dude was walking and he was stranded, whatever. His car broke down on a 4-way street, coincidentally. And he was walking and he sees a church. And he walks day and night and he sees another church. And they're two different churches. One is, I think one was Mormon and the other one was Baptist. I'm not too sure. And he said, and he goes and he leans over and he says, they all do the same work for you. You understand that?
That's that Antichrist.
No. That's a lie. That's not what the. Show me biblically where that. Show me biblically how that stands.
I have an example.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is
I have an example.
So what I'm showing, what I'm telling you is that they all read from the same book. This is all Bible.
I have an example.
Am I right or wrong?
You're wrong. I have an example.
The Mormons have the Book of Mormon, so they have additional.
Right, but they're based off the Bible.
Yeah, that's a copy. It's a
No. They have the Joseph wrote that book recently, but their cult is based off the Bible, nigga. Just like the Catholic churches, they have 72 books. You have
but they're a perversion. Like it's their.
No, listen. You could sit there and point fingers all you want. You are a perversion of a Christian, Tudor.
I have an example.
Yeah, but I'm not an ideology. I'm not spreading my ideology.
I'm not trying to be personal with you. You need to stop being personal.
There's a difference. Like,
listen. I'm gonna tell you this. Look. I'm gonna tell you this. I don't give a fuck what kind of. I care less what kind of gospel you preach. The people inside listening to that gospel wants to hear the good word. I blame the preacher, not
I
the
have
people.
an example. I have a very good example.
You understand what I'm saying? Those are all saints of God, sir.
Right.
You can't
But
say
I
that.
have, I have an example. Many times, over the years, decades, if you will, because it's a fact I'm that old. I've been going to the store many times over decades again. And there's been like really cold days or extremely rainy days. And I've seen these ladies with children loading groceries into their vehicles. There's a bunch of Christians around me, but not one of them has helped those ladies, right?
Imagine,
Or older people pack their groceries. I'm walking there. I don't carry an umbrella. I don't care if it's raining. I just walk in a t-shirt on a cold day, and I help those ladies. And
yeah, I know. Bravo, nigga. Bravo. Tap yourself on the back, nigga. Next story. How many times have people helped anybody here? What are you saying?
I was not finished. And most of those.
And what I'm saying is that what are you looking for? A reward? Are you looking for a reward for helping somebody out, nigga?
Of those ladies
were Christian.
Yo, Armando going the fuck off on everybody, bro.
Most of those ladies.
I'm just saying, like you think, one time I was driving and it was pouring raining and there was a lady stranded in the side of the fucking road and I helped her fix her car and she asked me if I was Christian. I said no, but she fucking hated me. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Don't fucking help nobody, nigga. If you're looking for a reward, nigga.
The point being,
you know what I'm saying?
I would have wanted a reward.
The point being,
fuck up, nigga. I don't want to hear about you dying for your own family, nigga. I want you to die for your enemy. I want you to die for one of us.
I want you to die.
What the
they
fuck?
were my enemy. They were
That's a reward. That is a good deed.
Dying for my enemy is a reward.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually,
That is a good deed, nigga.
That's what Christ did. He
How
died for us.
phony it looks like in the eyes of a selfish demon.
We were his enemies, bro.
What I'm telling you is that I'm saying the right thing.
I'm not his
They
fucking
were
enemy.
my
It is still the right thing. Turning the other cheek is
They
saying the right
were
thing.
my enemy.
Homosexuality, being fucking outcasted, nigga, and they should all die or go to jail is saying the right thing.
They were my enemies.
That's right.
Many of them said,
Bob.
many of them
You
said,
rat bitch.
God bless you. You understand?
Yeah, so
that?
what, nigga?
They're
That's saying
my
thank you.
enemies. According
Thank you, Roland,
to
for
you,
your fucking help,
they're
nigga.
my enemies.
That's what that's saying.
And I
God bless
helped
you
them.
is cursing you, right?
I helped one of my enemy's daughters.
No,
Right.
you're not. Listen, you're not an enemy to us.
Getting raped.
No, listen,
That's
listen.
another fact.
Our enemy,
in my
our
life.
enemy is rulers in dark
I
places.
helped an
We're
enemy
talking about elite. Listen, you are not an enemy. You
getting
have an
raped.
umbrella.
I
The
could
enemy
have
comes
stood
with an
by.
umbrella.
I could have stood by
That makes sense.
and let my enemy's daughter get
You're not
raped.
listening.
But I
Listen, you
didn't.
know why you're not an enemy? Because you
I
didn't come
helped
with an
her out.
umbrella.
And they're Christians.
Listen. There's a difference between a man that's standing in the fucking rain without an umbrella, helping people put their groceries in the car.
Yeah,
If
why
you had
didn't
an
the other
umbrella,
Christians help her?
then I would have
Why
said
didn't
you
the
were
other
selfish.
Christians help her? Huh? Why didn't the other Christians help her?
Hey, the Christians didn't want to help her.
Christian town.
They didn't want to help
Why
her.
didn't
You're
they
a
help
pussy.
her?
You
Why didn't
fucking.
they help her?
You
Why
know,
didn't
you know
they
who
help
you
her?
are. You know who you are. There's
Why
many
didn't they help
starving
her?
kids all over the world. Why isn't God helping? Why aren't you helping them?
It had nothing to do with God. It had.
Why aren't you helping her?
Because
helping
Whitey keeps destroying Africa.
Camping for her children
The problem is that God made him help.
to keep those children safe and her safe.
I swear to
Nothing
you, dog.
do with God.
God made you help, nigga.
Hey, Uncle.
No,
Are you here, Uncle?
I decided to help.
Yeah,
No,
man.
you don't decide shit.
Uncle,
You are
Uncle, wait,
civil.
Uncle.
You are civil because
One
of
plus
it.
one,
Two
two,
of
yes or
them.
no?
And two of them
1 plus 1
were
is
of a
2.
different religion.
I win.
That's facts, nigga. I win too.
Christians.
1 plus 1 is 2.
Wow,
I have
you
no
got
problems
one
with
right.
that.
You finally
Let your
got one
communication.
right.
Let your
Nigga
communication
got
be yay,
kindergarten
yay,
logic.
or nay, nay. Anything else?
Insider
it's
joke
evil.
between me and Uncle.
No,
That's
it's
right.
not. As a matter of fact, it's my
What's
joke.
that? That's right.
Okay. Okay, let me give you an example. This is how Armando argues, okay? Uncle.
Are you going through the same record skipping again? This is the second day. How long?
think it's
All right,
funny.
I want to know if you could do it today. Are you going to do it tomorrow?
No, I won't.
All right, thank you, my nigga. Do it today, and this
All
will
right,
be the
I
last
just,
thing you
I
do.
just want to let everyone else in on the joke.
I just
but
don't
okay,
want to
I
hear the
won't.
record skipping on you, nigga. I don't want to. I don't want to hear you talking like a fucking zombie.
I wanted to let everyone else in on the joke.
All right,
it's
it
okay.
doesn't matter, nigga. Just don't do it tomorrow. If you do it tomorrow, I'm gonna consider you
No,
dead.
it's all right. I won't. I know you're getting triggered.
It's not about getting triggered. It's about going through the same things over and over again. Big L, listen, you have a typical behavior, all right? You constantly.
What is that?
No, I'm just telling you, my nigga, you got a typical behavior.
I
It's
like
annoying
Al.
as fuck. And it's annoying as fuck. You repeat the same thing over and over again.
That's right.
That's right.
That's
That's
wrong.
right.
You actually sound like Squidward though, so you can't mock anyone's voice.
That's right.
Yeah. At least, dog. Listen. When I hear Grizz, I don't hear Tudor and Grizz the same person every single day. And it's not even being biased.
What do you mean?
Because I don't give a fuck about them like that. I'm gonna put them in the same.
Okay.
You take them
I'm
for
gonna put
granted.
them in the same.
That's
In the
what you
same
just
circle you
said.
in. I don't give a fuck about nobody like that, right? And I see Grizz and Tudor not speaking the same shit every single day.
So Bible talk's
Right.
not the same shit. Okay.
Now that the chick
Yes.
now the chicks are gone. Where did the chicks go?
Well, that's the easiest way to get rid of the chicks. Talk about Jesus.
There you go. There you go. You see what I'm saying?
This is fact.
And-
This
somebody
is fact.
tell me. Yeah, I
It's
know,
just
but I'm
facts,
considering
though.
the fact. All right, let's see if it's facts. He just saved the woman from being murdered by Stone, right? Which is anybody's mother if they cheated on their parents.
Isn't that allowed in the
Right?
Bible?
Now, listen. This is what I'm saying. You used to kill the bitch,
That's right.
Why would you kill the
right?
bitch?
And then we're gonna sit there and disrespect Jesus, right? For no reason.
But why are you
even
gonna
though
kill
he
the
saved
bitch?
your mother?
Why are you gonna kill the bitch?
You killed her because you killed her because according to law, because the bitch cheated on you. You're a pussy. You snitched. You call the police, nigga. You know what it is to call the police if a robber comes in, right? You know what it is for a man to call the police, nigga? Because when she sees, oh, kill this bitch, nigga. This bitch fucked another man in my house. You're a pussy, nigga.
Well, then that's what happens when you don't choose your wife.
There you go. You see what I'm saying?
You gotta choose the woman
agrees.
you're with.
He agrees because he's Muslim, nigga. This nigga's into
No, I'm
fucking
saying
baby girls.
what I said is you get cheated on
I
because
swear
you
to you,
didn't
he's
pick.
into fucking baby girls.
I said you get cheated on because you picked the wrong woman. It's not
I
the
don't give
woman's
a
fault.
fuck about none of that. I'm just saying the woman, nobody
what
should
is
die
your
for
argument?
committing adultery. That's what I'm saying.
Marry a good
All I'm
woman and
saying.
she won't cheat on you.
You're not listening to me. You're trying to put yourself in the situation. I'm telling you that nobody should die for adultery.
Armando, but they did that in the Old Testament.
Exactly.
Different
they do that shit
times.
still, nigga. They still do
Same
that.
book.
Nigga. They still do that. And nigga, you're Muslim, nigga. You're Malcolm X. Does
Do you want
that.
me to explain why
That
it
nigga
was?
said I'm Muslim.
Do you want me to do? I'm different. But do you want me to explain why it was
Hey
different?
Ronan, have you seen me?
My only problem is you're saying you disrespected Jesus in order to have bitches here.
What? I didn't say that. I said
Yeah, you said talk about Jesus and the bitches will run away. On the
Armando,
contrary,
how many girls
on the
have
contrary,
you pulled?
every single time you tell me 2016, I think
How many girls have you pulled talking about Jesus with them?
I don't
That's
pull,
all it is.
I don't, nigga. Listen,
You
I don't pull bitches.
You think I
That's
can
not
pull a
my
girl
thing.
talking about Muhammad or something? Of course not. That's all it is. They don't want to hear any religious shit, bro. That just is what it is.
Hey, that's not true. That's
that
not true.
wasn't no
You know why that's not
disrespect. That's
true?
just facts.
No, you know why it's not facts? Because
Women
I have
don't want to
facts.
hear about Jesus and,
I'll show you.
fucking
I'll show you.
Muhammad and
why that's not
Moses.
facts. I'll show you that why that's not facts. Look, you guys have never seen so many girls instead of besides being in this fucking room. In the other chat rooms, y'all niggas were full of dicks. Am I right? It was a fucking sausage fest.
But I didn't look at it that way.
Right? So now you're gonna come. Now you're gonna come over here and tell me, oh, Jesus makes bitches run away, nigga. You understand what I'm
I
saying?
think that's what was said.
You get what I'm saying, right? Yeah, you get what I'm saying.
I don't know, man. Cock Goblin and Jesus is pretty hand in hand, isn't it? I'm not saying he did that, but I don't know that you can pick up girls that way.
Hey, name one woman Jesus hung around with in the Bible.
My nigga, you know the answer to that. Hold on, you know the answer to that.
I don't. I'm asking you.
Yes, you do.
I can't think of one.
Begins with
Yeah,
M.
try. Give me the first answer, the name that comes out of your fucking dick suckers. In your mind, right now. Give me the first name that comes out of your mind.
I can't. Uncle, can you think of any?
Oh, so Mary Magdalene doesn't come out of your mind, huh?
Oh, well, of course Mary, but
Right.
besides Mary.
Fuck up, you
Mary
fucking
Besides
clown.
Mary.
Mary Magdalene. Not
Besides
his mother.
Mary Magdalene.
Not his
Who else?
mother.
You see, he got his
you-
answer. He's talking
You
about
read the
besides.
Quran and you read the Quran and you don't even know the difference between the Marys. So whatever, man.
Nigga, name me
Same
one
thing.
bitch Muhammad hanged around with.
Oh yeah, oh, this
You
would be
can't even
long.
tell me Muhammad's first name, for God's sake.
I'm not
Arya,
Muslim.
isn't it? That was his favorite.
Nigga, then why do you say praises to be to Allah?
That's just the Arabic way to say God.
No, that's trolling way to saying God.
Armando, what's older, Arabic or English?
English is the best.
Well, now could be argued because English is
Why
like
can it be
basically
argued?
a mix of everybody
How
else's
about
language.
none of us speak English here?
English is cool, but English is really
How about
feminine,
none of us speak English here?
really, I don't know.
All right, that's fine. Let's none of us speak English. Let's see how many crackers here talk.
German would be cool. German
Why?
sounds really gritty.
If you don't have a second language, you'll be silent.
German sounds really gritty. Like if you speak that shit,
Ich
like,
habe eine Schwester und Mutter
Yeah,
und Vater.
they speak it
Sound
with
like
the
a- like a-
pronunciation of the letter K. The
Ich
French
habe
speak with the
Kazakhstan.
pronunciation of the letter P. You see, if you grab those alphabets and you line them up right, you would see your whole history of language, everything. But you guys
Teach
don't
me,
do
Mom.
that. You
Teach
guys
me.
don't count the numbers.
Linguistics, yeah.
linguistics.
No, we're
Yeah, I'm
talking
telling
letters
you.
or numbers because that's two different things. But
Letters
yeah.
is numbers. Letters is nothing but ones and zeros.
1-0, 1-0.
Nothing
That's
but
actually
sticks-
true. I don't think I can
nothing-
dispel that one.
Yeah, there's nothing but
God
sticks
damn
and
it, you
curvature.
win.
Is nothing but sticks and curvature.
When were the ones and zeros created to
Bob.
basically signify letters?
Bob Taylor.
How many
What
thousands of years?
what letter would you consider being the first?
Were
What number would you
ones
consider
used
being the first? Shut up, you
signify
fucking idiot.
letters?
Hey,
Hey,
what
Bob,
letter?
you
What
here?
number would you consider being written first?
How
The
many
one or the zero?
thousands of years before Christ
asking a
were
question.
zeros and one used to represent
That's
letters?
fucked up. Y'all
Nigga,
heard
they
Bob.
use zeros and ones. They use
y'all being
also
mean to Bob?
The
ideographs,
concept
and they
of
also
zeros
use
did
they
not
also use
exist.
shut up, Ronan. Shut up, Ronan. Shut the fuck up, Ronan.
Mike
Look,
up.
and they also use shapes.
Classic.
Everything was a depiction of word, never word.
Rah. Hey, Bob, you here?
And that's,
Why
that
y'all
silence
being mean to
says
Bob?
that
What up,
silence,
nigga?
that silence.
Are you
means
alright, dude?
You guys are ignorant on that matter,
I
huh?
thought this nigga Armando's intellectual capability ruined you, bro.
What do you mean? I'm playing tutor chess.
What you mean? It
What's going on?
suppresses him, nigga. He hits brick walls when he talks to me.
Nigga, you sounding retarded right now. Is that Fox G1 activated?
Yeah. This nigga had 3 stutters in that whole sentence, nigga. That means he has a faulty brain.
Is a brick wall analogous to a hard head? Is that what you're saying? Fox G1 over.
Hey,
Over.
Come in,
Fox
Fox.
G1 thought that we gave him that nickname.
I can
man.
take pride. I
It's
take
like a
pride in
joke.
bringing the viewers up or bringing them
This
down.
is serious.
You know you're gonna feel bad when you lose to a Fox G1.
Well, I don't know. He tells me to shut up, so there's no way I can make a point.
You're
Bob,
with these
yeah,
Star
Dude,
I
Wars.
would
as soon as
give-
he beat you,
Uncle.
you
I
just
would
lost
give
with
it to
F1. You realize that by
Uncle,
naming
I have a
him or
question.
labeling
Uncle.
him that.
Hey, listen, Uncle,
Is
I'm
the
gonna tell
sky
you something
blue, yes
about
or no?
Big Bob and Ronan. All right, these are a bunch of Star
Is the
Wars
sky
hero,
blue, yes or no,
nerdy
Armando?
fucks.
Armando,
All right,
is the sky blue,
Uncle,
yes
I
or no?
want to ask you a question. Were you a fan of
Armando.
Star Wars?
Yes,
Is the
I like
sky
Star
blue
Wars.
or
No
not?
wonder. So you guys are the beta males, all 4 of you.
Okay, that's cool. Doesn't mean I
Words like Fox G1. Who the
Armando,
fuck talks
Armando.
like that? That's nerdy
How
talk.
can you
Armando
not like Star Wars, man? You
Armando
got,
got some
yeah,
insecurities. That's why
That
he.
you got chicks in
movie
bikinis,
irritated the
dudes
fuck out of
stabbing
me.
each other,
I'm not gonna.
space,
Uncle,
like,
I'm not
light
gonna lie.
fights,
I was
fucking-
more of a.
With light
I'm not
bulbs,
really into those kind of
stabbing
movies,
each
but I
other
was
with
more
light.
into like
Listen,
Lord of the
I don't
Rings.
like no movie.
I like Lord of the
that
Rings
the
better. I
guns,
don't know why.
Listen, I don't like no movie that the guns go pew pew pew.
That's cool.
All right, just letting you
I
know.
was more of a Lord of the Rings kind of guy, even though I don't really
Oh
watch
yeah,
that shit.
All-
it's good.
All of you
Hey
guys. are
Armando,
beta
this
males.
beta male has insecurities.
Look! I got
He
his
does
book.
have. I'm actually disappointed in Armando here.
Nigga, I don't like no gun that goes pew pew pew.
About
But you like rocks being thrown at people.
No, nigga, I like bang bang
That
bang.
doesn't make any sound, man. Like
I
there's
don't.
no
Why
sound
would I like
effect.
rocks being thrown on people? What?
Armando likes to stone people.
That's fucked up, man.
No, I'm just saying there's no sound effects, and you know, so you can't really judge TV
Bob, like that
anyway.
ISIS video?
There's a what ISIS video?
Yeah, like
what?
that.
Bob knows which one I'm talking about.
Oh, I don't want to see that. I saw
Yeah, you don't wanna
one,
see it.
couldn't finish
Yeah, that
it.
shit was gross.
Yeah. Oh. Oh
Ugh.
God, I think I'm gonna hurl soon.
Hey,
Who the
so
fuck brought
Uncle,
that
I
up,
heard
man?
I heard an earthquake. I heard an earthquake struck your country, man. You all right?
Oh yeah, I'm sweet. That was
all right.
Yeah, we're good. We're
Did
good.
you feel it?
We haven't sunk.
Did you feel it?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay.
I'm on the very north, man. That shit was on the south.
I feel you, but we get earthquakes over here out of nowhere too, bro. So it's just kind of scary sometimes.
No, it was. It's still like, yeah. I mean, a lot of damage and shit.
At least this nigga Armando has some time to prepare for Hurricane Matthew.
Armando felt that he has a neural disorder where he could feel shit that's not him.
Damn.
He started having seizures and spazzing out.
Hey, I feel bad for white people. When Hurricane Armando comes, it's only gonna attack the White Houses.
That's right, nigga. It's gonna Hurricane Armando.
What Hurricane Armando's gonna do is gonna ruin all the white people's houses.
Hurricane Armando, get it,
All the
nigga.
houses are gonna be untouched.
Armando.
Dude.
Oh my God, Packy.
Star Trek. That's a
do
cool
not
show
say
too. I like that Star Trek.
Packy, please, dog. Please, Packy, don't say nothing gay.
Dude, we got Fellowship. We got fucking
Packy,
Star
don't say
Wars.
nothing.
Fucking Star
Don't
Trek.
say nothing gay today, Packy.
Armando.
This is the first time I heard you, Packy. Don't say nothing gay, Packy.
Armando, Christ is king.
My dog. Amen.
That's right.
Paggy, but you were talking all that shit earlier. What happened now?
Damn.
He always said that, though. Hold on. There's something about Packy you do not know. He has always said Jesus was God.
What?
Right? Yeah. In the Newsmax, he says Jesus is God all the time. He says,
I never heard Becky say
way
that.
before E-Bricks.
E-Brinks slapped a Packy, and now he's
Packy-
traumatized by Muslims.
Packy's roots is Muslim, but he's been living in America so long that he knows Jesus is God. He hears it. Packy's a good kid, dog. You know that?
What fuck say he's a good kid? That nigga Packy older than all of us.
Stop brainwashing me.
Nah, nigga.
That's
Packy,
right.
Packy,
That's right.
Packy's
Stop brainwashing me.
The Fellowship shall stay strong. I will.
Am I the only one here that doesn't lie, though?
We're saving
What?
Tootie.
Get the
Hootie.
fuck
Am I the
out
only
of
one
here.
here that doesn't lie?
Did y'all hear this blasphemous thing that Armando just said?
I'm just saying, like, am I the only one here that doesn't lie, my nigga? Like,
I've given up. I've given up listening to Armando now.
That shit was
The
so wrong
necromancy
that
is-
to use the word
I
blasphemy.
create jokes without the lie. You create jokes with a lie.
Shut up, you demon. Silence.
That's right.
Hey, Packy, sing that song you were singing to Petra earlier.
Do you believe?
Nah, dude, there was another one the other. It was hilarious. I think Buddy heard it.
Hey, Armando. I have something to ask you. You were telling Ronin that God cannot be seen, huh?
Right.
So how come you see Jesus?
Because Jesus came.
Jesus.
Because he came.
Good question, Packy.
That was a good question.
The question is.
No. The question is easy though. Like, of course, the question could be pondered up. But what I'm saying is that Jesus came and he showed his face.
Did you see him? Did you see him?
Of course, nigga. Who didn't see him?
When have you seen him?
No, but Armando.
Who didn't see him was Moses, nigga. That's who didn't see him. Paul saw him.
God only spoken to.
Listen, the only people that saw Jesus are the people that came after Jesus, after
Moses.
after
Moses
Jesus
was
walked.
the only prophet. Moses was the only.
Moses is a murderer.
No. Moses was the only prophet who spoke to God directly.
Yeah, he spoke to him, but he couldn't see his face.
Directly.
God denied his claim. No, Moses, according to the story, asked to see God's face, and Moses and God said, "No, you can't see my. You can only see my back part."
And let me finish my question.
The problem is that you're making a wrong statement.
I'm not
If-
making a wrong statement.
Yeah, you're saying Moses spoke to God, but he didn't see his face.
Moses spoke to God, yes.
Ain't
Yeah,
none of
but he
y'all
couldn't
speak to
see
God.
him. He couldn't
Moses
see him.
God.
Listen, we're asking to see God's face.
Or God spoke to
I don't think he realizes he's lagging. He's not coming through fine. Packy might need a refresh.
I can. I'm
Is that
I'm
okay,
driving
Packy?
right now. I'm driving
Oh,
right now.
okay.
I cannot refresh.
All right, I'm
And
gonna give you the
I'm on
leeway.
my phone.
Go ahead.
I just want to understand that if we cannot see God, so how can we were able to see Jesus? Because Jesus was in human shape.
I think Armando meant the Father.
Right, but
Correct me if
Jesus
I'm
is
wrong.
the Father. Check this out. Look,
Nah,
yeah,
Oh,
Jesus is the Father.
nah.
Jesus is the Son.
Look, well, demons say he's the Son of God as well. I understand what happened there.
No, but I'm saying it is he is literally the
Yeah, he's
the-
literally God himself.
yes,
isn't.
but he is not the Father.
He is the Father. I don't know about
No,
the extra
Jesus is the
R that
Son.
you put in there, but he's the
don't go all
Father.
lycanthropy on me, Armando. Don't do that. I don't want to bust out the silver bullet on your ass.
He's not trolling. He just is.
You can bust out everything you want. Jesus is not going to come out and say, I am God himself. He's going to let you figure it out. That's a
He
fact.
should.
Right. I
That's
know.
what
Who
he
the fuck
did.
does that? Who does
like
that?
That's what he did.
I like
Yeah,
that one, Uncle May. Bust out the silver bullet. That's good. That's a good one. I love it.
Bust out the silver bullet.
All right, check this out, Mo. Packy, you there?
You were gonna call him Moses.
Packy, are you there?
Yes, yes.
All right, Packy. Look, it says in
They both
Exodus
stuttered,
33.
right? Close enough.
Yeah, Moses stuttered. Hey, Exodus 33:17. And the Lord said unto Moses, I will do this thing also that thou hast spoken, for thou hast found grace in my sight. And I know thee by name. I know you, Moses. We all know Moses, right? Okay. And he said, I beseech thee, show me thy glory. And he said, I will make all my goodness pass before thee, and I will proclaim the name of the Lord before thee, and will be gracious to whom I will be gracious, and show mercy on whom I will show mercy.
Nigga,
And
where
he
are we?
said,
Bible
hold
study?
on, shut up, you fucking demon. He said,
Right.
that
I don't hear this bullshit.
thou canst not see my face, for there shall no man see me and live. See that? And the Lord said, behold, there is a place by me, and thou shalt stand upon a rock. This is Jesus coming, and he shall come to pass, while my glory passes by, hold on. Passes. Nigga, those THs are they finger, nigga. While my glory passes by, that I will put thee in a cliff of the rock, and will cover thee with my hand while I pass by. And I will take away my hand, and thou shalt see my back parts, but my face shall not be seen. I fucking win.
His
That's
back parts,
victorious.
huh?
Yeah, that means
And
is
that's
that, you know what that means? That means that you're gonna you believe that you were once an animal.
We still
That's
are
what that
animals.
means. No, there you go. You see, he is seeing God's back parts. He is looking down at the animal. Look, this is what Ronan is doing. Ronan is looking down at the animal. You see, he walks on four and he compares himself to that four-legged beast.
I can't look down at an animal. I am an animal.
What do you mean? Listen, this is what I'm saying. You look physically down at an animal and you say, I am part of you.
I have to
All
look
right?
up at a giraffe.
I look up and I am part of you.
Elephant.
You see? That's
I
the
have to
difference,
look
my
up
nigga.
at a horse.
You guys are complicating something that's not complicated, nigga.
Yeah, I defended you earlier, Armando. Someone called you a Muslim, and I told him, no, Armando is a hypocrite, condescending.
So you're a liar.
But he's not.
You know why you're a
Muslim.
liar? You know why you're a liar? Because when I heard that conversation, right? And you said that I was Christian, then you corrected and said, but I don't claim to be
They
Christian.
accuse you. No,
You're a liar.
Yeah,
You're a liar, dog. You see?
They
You see how you got caught, though?
Someone accused you of
You
being
got
a Muslim.
caught, though.
Someone accused you of being a Muslim. And I told him, no, he's a hypocrite, condescending, an autocrat.
Yeah, no, you can say all of that, but you called me a Christian, and then you corrected
text. I've never called you a Christian. I don't call you a Christian now.
You have.
That's
Yes, you have.
Story.
You're fucking lying.
No, I'm not lying. I mean, that's not.
You are lying, sir.
My thing is.
You are lying.
Well, Christian hypocrite, same thing.
That's true, Armando. Armando, that's true. You are not a Christian.
I am not a Christian. Right.
Christians are hypocrites. So it's the same thing.
You're condescending. You're an autocrat.
I'm not.
That's not you, Big Al.
That's right.
I'm not a Christian.
How you gonna preach the gospel when it's happening?
Christians are hypocrites.
All y'all
Bob,
motherfuckers
screaming.
hypocrites. All the Bible thumpers were attacking Bob earlier.
I don't want him to get
Funny because I only remember it being Armando who was arguing with Bob, so you're speaking through your ass again, Big O.
That's right.
Our prophet of the
Hey, look,
fellowship,
and
which
you
is
can't
for
argue
addressing
with
We need
me.
some
channel.
fucking
Hey man, Pocky's driving and he wants to say something. Go ahead, Pocky.
Armando's demon Marcus, go back.
what the fuck? It's fucking hilarious, dude. I feel like I'm gonna run into Packy at 7-Eleven one day.
He's awesome.
No, one day you're gonna order
He
a cab.
slays that dragon. Armando is a dragon, man. He's a
Hey, Packy, can you work at 7-Eleven or do they only accept Indians?
Dragons only appear in white skin.
Oh,
Shut up, you demon. Silence.
No, that's not true.
Fuck, Armando.
White
Why
dragon.
would it be true? I'm telling you what the fuck. I'm telling you how
Read
they
the
appear,
Bible in
and
reference
you're
of the
a
dragon.
biblical human being
That's
telling me
right.
what the fuck
Bust out
they
the
appear.
dragon.
We're talking biblical terms, and I'm telling you, and you know, and I know the Bible more than you. So I'm telling you that they appear in white skin, and you're telling me that's not true. Why don't you prove to me what color skin?
Dragon.
Hello.
Right now, I
Devil
we
is
have
the
Pocky the Dragon Slayer.
The devil's
A dragon's red, sir.
A dragon could be
I'll
yellow.
research that.
A dragon could
See?
be
We
I
know
win.
the Hebrews were niggas.
I win.
There's no debating that.
Lee
That's
was
wrong.
the enter the dragon.
There's no debating that.
Yeah, there is. I've debated you and I beat you on that.
No way.
Yes, I did. Yeah,
just can't accept the
I'll
truth.
revisit that right now. Are you too scared to debate?
Well, you don't want to get sniped again for being right.
You got to debate that with Armando.
Well, yeah. Well,
I'm not really Bible savvy right now. Like I would need to catch up on the book again.
I think we should all have a Bible study.
If people are going to claim things off certain verses, I'll debunk those verses. And that goes for anything.
A Leviathan. Ooh, damn, a fleeing serpent. A twisting serpent, Leviathan.
Bunch of Babylonians.
And he will slay the dragon in the sin of the sea. Damn. Dragons and Leviathans and shit. Wow.
So a little birdie told me you're half a homosexual.
Why Armando got so many Babylonians in here?
Babylonians, demons. I love how everyone's taking everything that he says.
The behemoth.
Now fuck that. Armando took my last right. So fuck him. Take his things now.
Armando cannot be a dragon. Armando cannot be a dragon. Armando can be a monkey. Armando can be a jackal. But Armando cannot be a dragon.
A dragon.
Yes.
Maybe that's
Why
true.
not? Hey, Packy, are you going to work?
No, I'm coming back from work.
You're gonna stop by Disneyland?
No.
Okay.
I am almost home. Judy, you don't worry, okay? We're gonna save you. Me and Uncle and our rest of the fellowship, we're gonna get you back on this demon Vargas.
I'm locked up in a basement. And my mind's like hooked up to this chat,
Don't worry, Judy. Don't worry, Judy.
and they won't let me leave.
Just repeat this after me. The power of Christ compels you. Armando Vargas, the power of Christ compels you. It is He who compels you.
Hey, Bob.
The power of Christ compels you. Everyone.
What up,
Everyone.
bitch?
Stop me.
Why is
The
it?
power
Why
of
is there
Christ
two
compels
people with crosses in here?
the power
I
of
don't
Christ.
even know, nigga.
It is he who compels you.
I copied
I
Grizz.
cast you out, demon Vargas. I cast you out where you came from.
Yeah.
Go back to hell.
Judas
Go back
chose
to hell.
the same thing because he knew it'd trigger you,
But
Miguel.
that
Get the
cross is
demon out
bad.
of you.
That cross is fucking wicked.
No, it's not. It's,
No.
It's
it's,
the Star
a,
of David.
it's an inanimate object.
You're worshiping the cross. Hey,
I'm not
what is
worshiping
that Star
anything.
of? You know where that Star of
Show,
David
show
comes
me
from,
where
right?
show me where I worship the cross.
It's just a symbol, man. Doesn't
No,
I'm
but
a
do you know where that
Muslim.
Star of David comes
I'm
from?
a Muslim. I'm a Muslim. And
Am I
cross
worshiping the Sarah
and
David?
cross
That
helps
Star of David comes from Mole.
the
Am
Star
I-
of
am I-
David is pagan.
Yes, I know it does. Am I
So
worshiping it though?
That cross comes from Rome.
The cross is a symbol
It's
of,
a
of the
symbol
Lord's
of
crucifixion.
what Christ did. I don't worship it.
Yeah, it's like a symbol of what he did. It's not worship. It's not an idol to be worshipped.
So it symbolizes him, right?
It symbolizes what he did for us. Yeah.
What he
Why,
did.
why can't it just
not
be like
him.
a Bible?
Yeah, like sacrificing his life and dying on a cross, like while people are making fun of him and stuff. Like, yeah.
Would it be a graven image then? I guess the
It
No,
would.
question.
because I don't idolize
if
it.
you put a Christ on the cross, then it would be.
It's a graven image, is it not?
That's
Nah.
right.
Nah.
That's right.
Okay.
We're gonna have to
Now,
look
yes,
at
it
the
is.
definition of.
Yeah.
All right, let's go into definitions and of what a graven image is if we're gonna go down this.
It's a
route.
symbol. A graven image is you typically in the form of an animal.
A carved idol or representation
look that
of
up.
a god used as an object of worship.
So a
Do I
cross
worship?
isn't carved. So a cross isn't carved out, right?
Well,
No,
the point is the distinction
of God.
is not an object of worship.
I don't think it's God. So how is it a graven image? And how am I worshiping it?
Right.
That's what a graven image is.
A graven image, by definition, has to be worshipped. And since the cross isn't worshipped as God, then it's not a graven image. It doesn't be
That's
considered as
right.
But there's people who wear crosses around the neck, right?
And
What do you
is
think
that
about those people?
would you even say that all of them no? Because those people probably aren't even doing that either.
We don't
Or
know
using
that.
it the same way I am.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
exactly. So how can you say that they all are using it in that way?
Excuse
Say
me.
it's a
Excuse
graven
me.
image.
Okay, now get your definitions out because the one I got is graven image, a carved idol or representation of a god used as an object of worship.
correct. Which again, the cross is not a representation of God because it's not a depiction of His form.
Representation
Of God. Of
it's
God.
representing, like, well, the Catholic Church uses the cross, right? For
And
example,
that devil image.
and you're all Christians, for example.
We're
all
non-denominational, meaning
cars,
we're not
all
Catholic.
cars are cars, and the other cars aren't worth anything because our cars are the best. My Christian denomination is the best. That's the same thing.
Yeah, that's technically what it is. That's basically what it is.
No, it's non-denominational because the Bible doesn't support having idols, like which is what you're referring to in
It didn't say
Catholicism.
idols. It didn't say
right.
idols. It says a representation.
Of God.
You just used the word idol in the definition that you just gave, I believe. If you want to recite that definition again.
Yes, please. A carved idol or
Okay, so you negate the first use.
representation. Like we are all trolls, whether you come in to basically disrupt or provoke, right? And or, okay, conjunction, Mike out.
Yeah, so to your point, the cross is not a graven image or an idol since it's not to be worshipped and it's not a depiction
Right,
of
it's
God.
a representation.
It's not a representation of God, no.
Oh,
It is
it's
a
not?
What is it?
it's
I'm getting
symbolic
confused.
for
So what is it?
what it is it's simply a symbol it's a
What
symbol of
do symbols do?
Why
you don't
let
do anything with
Fine.
it.
You guys always say, how about you don't interrupt yourself? So why are you interrupting someone else when they're trying to explain the point?
You're going off. You're going off.
It's a symbol of Christ.
The facts. That's it.
All it is a
You're
symbol
going
of the
off track.
sacrifice.
That's when I interrupt. When y'all go off track, that's when I interrupt.
I'm not going
You
off track,
interrupt
and
me
it still doesn't give you the right to interrupt.
Topic.
Hypocrite.
That's the difference.
Hypocrite.
That's the difference, lads.
Well, how you can't know if someone's going off track if you don't allow them to finish their point.
That's right. That's
Pivots-
exactly what
it pivots
Ronan
on
complains
one
about.
word. It pivots on one word. Okay. and that's where I know you're going off track.
Well, that's a double standard in my opinion.
No, I know what I'm talking about. You avoid the facts, like
No,
parables.
again, let's get straight to the facts. By your definition,
Using
by the
the
definition.
parable inappropriately.
Excuse me,
That's
just to address what we
difference.
were just talking about, which was the cross and whether or not it was an
It's a
idol.
representation, according to definition.
That's
not what I-
right.
Not what I said. That's not what I said. It's the definition.
Is it an idol of worship? Because is it a representation of God in any way? A cross is supposed to be God now? I don't think so.
According to, put it this way, the Catholic Church
No.
uses it, and you're a Christian also. So you're all Christians. So that's
See, that is flawed thinking, though.
You cannot
That's
think like that.
That's a fallacy. That's incorrect.
It can't be.
The reason why
because
there's
you're all
distinctions is
Christians.
because
You're all
because of
Christians. You're in the same
wrong.
same group.
No, because they don't
Field,
follow their
if
own
you will.
Bible. That's the
You
difference.
all are in the same field, if you will.
Incorrect.
Wrong.
You need to learn to make distinctions, Ronan, before you start generalizing and
They
categorizing.
claim they're Christians. So do Mormons.
Yeah, and that is the problem. That is why many people like Vargas
They're all
don't want
Christian.
they don't want
They're
the
all
label Christian
Christian.
because of straw man arguments like that.
It's not a straw man. It's a fact. You're all Christians. Are you not?
The term Christian these days
Are
is
you all Christian?
range from a Mormon to a Jehovah's
Yes or
Witness to
no?
a Catholic.
Do you all, do
Even
those-
though those are all completely different
do
beliefs.
all of those denominations claim Christ?
Now we're just getting into semantics. They can
No,
claim whatever they
you're
like.
getting
That doesn't make it
That's why
genuine.
I'm interrupting. Are they
Doesn't make
all
it biblical.
claiming Christ as their Savior?
Yeah, but do they all follow
Yes.
the Bible?
Yes, but no. The first word you said.
No.
No.
The basis
They
of
have their
Christianity is Christ,
interpretation of
which
the
is in the
Bible.
Bible.
You have your interpretation of the Bible, but still
right.
Bible. Still, yes, you're all Christians, except that you're different denominations. That's all I'm trying to basically assert here.
And a lot of these denominations, they break off based on unbiblical principles,
that's
things that
neither
are
here nor
spoken
there for
directly
me.
against
That's
in their
neither
own
here-
Bible if they would bother to read it.
Here or there for me. The fact is that you all denominations claim Christianity.
Well, that's a flaw in your thinking then, if that's not a
Well, no,
point.
that's between you all to decide. But I'm saying
No, I don't need to decide anything. Like,
all of your denominations claim Christ, so that's the only so-called thumb I can go.
yeah, but see, claiming and being and is two
Well,
different
that's
things.
between you and them. Wait a minute. That's between you and them.
Well, if you want to get
That's
down
another
to
denomination.
what
That's
does
a
a Christian
denomination.
believe in? They believe in the Bible.
No,
And-
it's like, look, wait a minute. Come on. Now you're getting silly. You
no,
all claim-
if their
you all
sacred
claim
text is
Christ.
the Bible, and if
not
they're not following the Bible, then they're not true Christians.
This is like, that's why I interrupt, because you're going off track. Because
That's not
you
off
all
track.
claim-
You're trying
you
to
all
define what a
claim-
Christian is, and you're just
you
using
all
labels.
claim to be Christians.
Yeah, we know what they claim, Ronan. That doesn't lead any credence to your point. That doesn't make them a Christian by the Bible.
right.
No, that's between you and them. That's the argument between you.
No, that's what you're arguing.
No. The fact
That's, you say you guys can argue that amongst yourselves. I'm not trying to do that.
No.
You're trying to argue with me what a Christian is. We
No,
already understand
I'm
that.
not arguing. I'm
different
saying
denominations
you
fall under the
all
label of Christian.
claim that, and you have different denominations. That's
What
all
is your
I'm
point,
saying.
Ronan?
But the
You
point
all
was the cross.
claim Christ as your Savior. You all claim Christ as your Savior.
What is your point?
The point is you cannot delineate one to the other when you all claim the same thing.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you
Only
can.
because
Yes, you can.
What do you
And
call
the
it?
reason why is because you look to the Bible, since that's what they all claim to believe in. If they're
Okay.
not following their own Bible, then there's a
Okay.
problem there.
Okay, that's all I wanted to assert, is that you have that and you will have no graven images, and a representation is a cross, a crucifix. That's all I was trying to point out.
Right, I've brought up the definition of idol in the English Oxford Dictionary. There is two: an image or representation of a god used as an object of worship, which is
Right,
I do
right.
not use it as a representation of a god, and I do not worship it, so it's not number one.
No,
No,
it's
let me finish, and I'm reading the second definition. A person or thing that is greatly admired, loved, or revered. I do not admire the cross. It's just used as a symbol. I do not revere it either. And I do
I
not
didn't
love
say
the
you
cross.
did.
It's
I
a
didn't
simple
say you
symbol.
did. I said other denominations do.
Right.
But
Well, then
you are
what
all
credence does
Christians.
that lead to your point if you're referring to us?
So
No, but I'm saying
tell
you're
me
also
on my
Christian.
belief.
No, somebody argued that the cross is representing Christ, and you said no, and I agree with that. I agree with that, but it is a
Can I disagree with
representation
that?
within one of your denominations. That's all I'm pointing out. Somebody
ahead,
saying,
Uncle.
no, the cross does not represent Christ. But then I'm saying, well, the Catholics use it, and the denomination uses it, and yet you're all Christians. See that I'm trying to make that distinction. I'm not saying
We understand that.
worship a
I still don't
crucifix.
understand the point, though.
The
All you're
point
really
is,
saying is that there's different denominations,
they're all
essentially, which we
Christians, and you
understand.
cannot agree. How is that for a point? You're all Christians, and you don't agree. How's
Point
that for a
taken,
point?
understood
Okay,
as
my
well.
God.
Since we know everything ranging from Mormonism to Catholicism counts as Christianity, of course, there's going to be disagreements. However, like I said, my main point is the reason there's so many different denominations is because people are they're using or trying to take the Bible and use it to create their own doctrines, and that's what.
Yeah, that's how you get like the Black Hebrew Israelites and stuff like that.
Correct.
The only Christians.
Those are the real Jews.
I'll make this statement.
No.
The only Christians that
Right. That's right.
I would accept.
You're gonna find out, Edomite.
No, the only Christians
We'll see,
that I would the only Christians that I would so-called accept as being so-called Christians are not. They don't have a denomination. Much like what Uncle May said. That's between me and my God.
That's right.
Now, that I can respect. Okay,
Wow,
that
man.
I can support 100%. 100%. You got it. That's it. But when you talk about denominations, that's when all these problems start. But like Uncle May said, I forget who else said it. I think it was you, Jay Tudor, right? That's between me and my God. And okay, that's what the Bible says. And that's what it says. Yeah, you got it. You got my respect.
I believe I worded me and God, since He just God of everyone. But yeah, my God. But yeah,
Well,
that's
yeah.
what I said.
Well, okay. Well, maybe I'm paraphrasing, but you understand my point.
Yeah.
The denomination. Well, you all argue between each other, and that's their
The
business.
point,
blah, blah.
yeah, the point being
Right.
is that the individual, the responsibilities between the individual and between God.
Right. The individual's relationship with their God. Okay. I support that. You got it. No problem. No questions asked. My God.
Right. So in Corinthians, it says, "For the word of cross is folly to those who are perishing, but to us who are being saved, it is the power of God." Now, one could argue that it's basically stating that the symbol is basically, being worshipped in recognition of being part of Christianity.
That's right.
It's basically declaring yourself clean and Christian, for you're going to be saved by the power of God because the cross is your symbol.
No,
That's
it's
a
what
pretty
he did
fine
on
balance.
it, though.
What's that?
It's about what he did on the cross, not about the literal cross.
Uh-huh.
I think that's where the difference is.
Nothing but Babylonians in here.
That's right. When you got people like Big L.
So get rid of that cross. It's wicked. It's pagan.
How's it pagan?
How is it pagan? He just told you.
It was a symbol. It was
So
a symbol
how
used.
can you be humble while displaying your coat of arms? Do you need to announce and display that you're Christian?
That's right.
Is that what that cross is about?
That's right.
I'm not humble by having a profile picture like that. I mean,
well, actually, the cross is basically a Roman symbol of torture.
That's right.
I think
Trying to tell these
I
demons.
said, to me, it's about not being ashamed of what I believe in, not being ashamed of the gospel, not being ashamed of Christ. Put that out
if you
there.
want to see it as me being
like the
proud in what I
swastika.
believe. If you want to see it as me being proud in what I believe in, then that's your personal.
I'd say it's more egotistical to take selfies and shit. Like, as a
Oh yeah, like the swastika was taken like from Hindus, for example, and basically used as a symbol of hate by the Nazis.
That's
Got
right.
it. Got it. They redefined it. Okay, I could agree with that. My God.
That's right.
Whoever
So
does
y'all
not
better
bear his
remove that.
own cross and come after me cannot be my disciple.
Ooh.
Why would Luke say that?
They ain't
So you
ready for
have to
that.
have the cross to be a disciple.
No, it's not meaning a literal cross.
Well, that's the way it reads to me.
What do you mean a literal cross? You mean so they all had to carry a literal cross with them?
We didn't write the Bible. We're reading it.
It's a figurative of speech.
Is it? So Luke's basically talking
You know
to
what?
somebody
Ronan was
saying-
right.
Give me the verse. Give me the verse.
Okay,
Ronan was right.
I'll-
People like to put things in context too much.
Well, let's read
They
the
don't wanna read
verse.
it literally.
That's
I
right.
know I'm right on that because I read it the other day. I just don't know where it is.
Ronan wasn't bullshit.
You're gonna have to look
He
for
said that.
Luke. Luke 14:27. Now, if I want to get that specific, well, I'm going to have time to prepare for all this.
Right, let's read it in context first. I'll read 26 to 28. And if any man come to me and hate not his father, mother, and wife, and children, and brethren, and sisters, yea, and his own life also, he cannot be my disciple. And whoever doth not bear his cross and come after me cannot be my disciples. Wait, let me finish reading it. For which
I like
of
how
you,
Ronan's. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
intending to build a tower, sitteth not down first and counteth the costs, whether he is sufficient to finish it. Right, go on, Big Al.
I was gonna say I like how Uncle's unbiased that shit because he'll attack Muslims, he'll attack Christians, he'll attack Americans, and he'll attack like people from the UK.
That's right.
That's unbiased as
Been
shit.
there, done that.
And he's American. He comes from America and shit. This is weird.
And whoever doth not bear his cross and come after me cannot be my disciple. He's saying who,
Uncle's just honest with himself.
do you think? I'd like to know how that passage is meaning a literal cross. I mean, why would it matter if you carry a literal cross around with you?
Because you need to identify yourself.
Ooh.
No.
That's what he's saying.
Well, that's reading into the verse. It doesn't say that. That's just like your interpretation of what it's implying, but it's not even implying that.
What's he implying?
Because it's saying, and whoever doth not come out, and whoever doth not bear his cross and come after me cannot be my disciple. Well, come after me.
Right. So you need to identify yourself.
So you're saying they literally come after him with a cross? So they need to hold the cross while following him?
Well, you need to worship somebody or something. How do you do that?
If they come after him, that means they're following him, like they're
So
following
if I hold up a book of National Geographic, is that recognizing me as Christian?
It's not about being recognized as a Christian. It's about being recognized before your Father in heaven.
Exactly. So if I hold up a book of National Geographic, what's that going to do for me?
Nothing.
Hey, listen.
Right.
Carrying the cross,
I just don't get the salvation in the Bible. So you're telling me if someone commits
willing to die in order to follow Jesus.
Wait. Armando, let me ask you
You
this.
understand what I'm saying?
This is why I don't get
You're not
salvation.
dying to oneself.
This is why I don't get salvation in the Bible. So someone can commit sins their whole life, but as long as they repent, they're going to heaven.
Said that he's not ashamed of speaking about the Gospels. That's carrying his cross.
What's your definition of repent, Big Al?
Okay, but answer my question: is that how it goes? So
No, but I need to know what your definition.
Someone can kill and rape their whole life, but as soon as they repent before dying, they're going to heaven.
I'd like to know what your definition of repent is.
Exposing your sins
that I'm talking about. There's a temptation that I'm talking about, like who kills and rapes their entire life? Who kills and rapes their entire life and then thinks about repentance at the end of the day? You have to have one life-changing problem. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
what
this
about
is the temptation of the devil?
That motherfucker who made the Church of Satan before he died? What's his name? What's his fucking name?
Who?
Whoa, to repent truly would actually to be sorry for something.
Who?
Yeah,
the motherfucker who made the Church of Satan.
No, he didn't. You're a liar.
Before that, yes.
He didn't repent. You're a liar.
Well, the only one who really knows if you're sorry is really God.
An
Well, that's right.
An example would be a lifelong pedophile.
You're a liar. He said he shook his head.
Would be a lifelong pedophile.
No, this is all wrong. This is all wrong. That's it. There's no repentance.
But we don't know if he started repenting.
Just before the pedophile
No,
dies,
that's not repentance, sir.
Before the pedophile dies,
You're worshiping a cross.
No, just before that.
No, I'm not.
Hey, why don't you tell me the pedophile? Hey, Ronan,
right,
don't give me an example. Give me a person's name. Name me the person of the
Substantiate
example.
your claim that I'm worshiping the cross.
I don't want to hear examples. I don't want to hear. Hey, Ronan, are you a pedophile?
No, I was going to use an example.
Okay, so all right, let's speak about you. What would you repent for?
Nothing. I don't believe in God.
I
What's your
understand.
point?
So then why do you believe in pedophiles? Why are
I
you
was going to
thinking
use
for a
an
pedophile?
example.
Hey, y'all see this?
Yeah, I know,
The
but you
tutor
have to put
removed
yourself
the
in a
cross.
pedophile's shoes.
Your turn, Grizz.
You have
It's
to
your
put
turn.
yourself in the shoes of a pedophile in order to make that example.
the cross is
Why
still
don't
there.
you become the pedophile, and then we'll find out if you
You
repent
can't
or not.
remove that shit. You have to
I
stab
was
me.
going to use an example of a lifelong
No, because that's
Come
the
on,
thing.
pagan.
That's the temptation. The stupid examples.
What do you mean I removed it?
Imaginary
No,
examples
it's not.
in order to blaspheme
No,
God
it's
is not
not.
fucking
Cross.
funny.
I'm not.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, sir. Yes, it is. What if a pedophile has
the
regular
Uncle, do you see the cross on
defendant?
was,
You think
I don't find the
pedophilia is
cross
less crime
offensive.
than
I just think it's taken out of
you think
context.
pedophilia is a lesser
I'd like to know
crime
how
than murder?
I'm. No, now you're making a generalization. How
You
am
think
I taking
pedophilia is
the
a lesser
cross out of
crime than murder?
because I've stated why I use it. I use it as a representation of what he did on the cross. I don't use it as an idol of an item of worship. I do not worship the cross. So how am I taking it out of context?
Because you're worshiping the cross.
No,
You
I
can
just said
spice
I'm
it
not.
up.
I've just said.
Spice up your words, but at the end of the day, that is a symbol that depicts what
That's
you
not a
believe
reasonable
in.
argument because now you're attempting to say what you're attempting
No, now you're
to
trying to say how I see it when I'm saying I do not worship that. So you're saying you know me better than myself.
Is that a symbol of powers of God's power and what He did? Right.
It's a symbol of the sacrifice that he did
So
on
you're
the cross.
symbolizing God.
I'm not
Which I'm
symbolizing
concerned
God.
that's
I'm
one of the
symbolizing
commandments.
his
You shouldn't do
action.
that.
I'm symbolizing his action.
His action. So you're
You're not
displaying his
symbolizing
action.
anything. You just have a symbol that represents what he's done. Like, it's simple. It's not representing him. It's representing his sacrifice on the cross.
Yeah, you're
Like,
saying I'm worshiping the cross. I'd like to know how.
Well, that is worshiping the cross.
just like the dove represents it.
No,
just
it's
like
not.
Isn't the
just like
operative term
if you
symbol?
see a depiction of the
It's
dove,
idolizing what He did for you.
That's right.
incorrect. Because now you're attempting to tell
not.
him what his intentions are, and only God can know his intentions. So,
Oh,
if there's
isn't
a-
that what Christians tell other people? Trying to judge people all the time?
That's right.
So you make,
See that hypocrisy?
So now you're making
Y'all
a
see this
general
hypocrisy?
assumption. So now you're
that's a
making a general
generalization.
assumption.
Like,
on
if you say
Christians.
Christians do that, I would agree.
How about
with
you stop generalizing and get to specifics?
I would agree that a lot of Christians do
Hypocrite.
a lot of
First
professional.
Corinthians.
How about you get to the? How about you get to
Hypocrite.
specifics?
No.
Hypocrite.
That's
coward.
right.
You're a coward. Get to specifics.
A lot of
Let's not get personal.
Yeah, mute
but-
that
Listen.
mic, coward.
let's get this hammered out. A lot of
That's
professing
right, Chris.
a lot of professing Christians
coward.
do a lot of things that aren't in the Bible, and they're professing Christianity.
That's
Doesn't mean they follow the Bible. So to say that against Christianity is not really, it doesn't really substantiate your point, because you're just talking about fake or false Christians. Like, you're just talking about people who don't follow the Bible.
Who are you addressing exactly?
So why do you judge? Why do you
Whoever these
judge?
people are that you're addressing, these people.
Why do you judge
that
Bob for being
condemn
a
others?
homosexual? Let Bob be a homosexual.
I was actually
Mainly
mainly Chris. Me and him were having a little discussion, friendly. I didn't get personal. He didn't get personal with me either.
No, just your argument was flawed.
No, but your argument, you're saying
My
that's how
argument's
I.
not flawed at all.
Yeah, you're attempting to tell him what his intentions are.
Telling him how I
His
see
thoughts.
it when you're implying your own implication onto me.
And
You're trying
I'm
to tell him
implying.
how-
I'm
you're
also
trying to
giving
tell
him a
him
chance
his
to
own
respond.
intent.
How is that wrong?
What's wrong is that you're trying to tell him his own intentions when there's no way you could know that. You're trying to impose your own intentions onto him.
And he's trying to explain that to me, and you're talking for him. So am I arguing against you as well? I'd be happy to understand that.
Well, I've already
Come on,
argued my
no
point,
problem
but
for
you
me.
didn't listen.
I think he made his point pretty clear. I don't think you understood it, Uncle. That's why I guess I feel the need to expound for you.
Oh, you're mediating. Okay,
Hey,
I
Bob,
understand.
Well,
these
when I
Christians
see a lack
taking
of
an L.
comprehension, I feel the need to mediate. Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, these Christians taking
Even
an
though I
L
don't
tonight.
understand.
Hold
There's
this L.
mediating, but I don't understand his point still.
Well, if clearly you're not
I don't
understanding
see the
point.
differentiation of what he was trying to say.
Grizz, you want to try again?
Well, I think I've already explained it pretty,
So
pretty
why
clearly.
did you
He
choose
said
the
that
cross
I
then?
am- What?
Why'd you
Hold on,
choose the
I'm not
cross
even-
to represent your God?
Well, what do you want me to choose it to represent? I chose it because it represents Christ, one of the, with the Father and the Holy Ghost, the most
So
important.
it represents
entire
Christ, therefore it's
No, you
idolizing.
didn't let me. No, you didn't.
Oh,
let
I'm
me
sorry. You're right. I got to let you finish. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I chose the cross because it represents what Christ did for me. It's not meant to be worshipped. I do not worship the cross because that's a depict. When you're saying that, you're saying it's like I worship the cross because that is like God. I'm not doing that. I'm choosing it to symbolize what he did.
Right, a symbol is to carry meaning. It's not you're not literally worshiping a cross. Like, to say that, to me, shows just a lack of understanding, in my opinion.
I've already said I don't understand that. To me, it's idolizing.
Right. Can you understand what he's saying, though? How he's not using it as an idol, but a symbol? Like, it's a symbol of what he's done. Like, it's
So I could safely say, Grizz, I'm going to address you. He's mediating, so I have to remember I have to talk to Grizz, or else we are going to be 2-on-1. And hey, I'll play that game. Do you have a cross in your room?
No.
Okay. Do you go to a church?
No.
Do you recognize church?
What do you mean by recognized church? Well, and
have a problem?
What definition are you using as church? A building or the
a building with priests
congregation?
in it that teaches people.
No,
you know?
because a biblical definition of a church is a meeting of fellow believers. So it's like if me and Jude met in real life at my house, that would be a church.
Okay, so
what
you don't.
definition are you using?
All those churches around. I don't know where you're from, but your city. You don't recognize the churches at all.
What do you mean by recognize?
What do you feel? What do you think about them? What do you think about churches in your city?
It's just a building.
It's just a building. Okay.
Yes.
Do you have a cross necklace?
No.
Okay, so why is it you have an avatar of the cross?
Because it's a representation of what he did on the cross. When you show a cross, everyone knows who is meant to be, like, the person who did the action on the cross.
Okay, I understand what happened to him on the cross, and you're using that as what he did for us, but you're displaying that publicly.
So you've got a problem with me displaying that publicly?
Well, it's idolizing. And well, quite frankly, would you say I'm a Christian?
I'm not sure. You don't even.
Well, let's pretend that I am a Christian, and I say that you are idolizing God, and let's pretend that I do have a problem with that.
Let's go into the definition of idolizing. Admire, revere, or love greatly or excessively. I do not admire the cross. I do not revere the cross, or love greatly or excessively the cross. So how am I idolizing the cross by that definition?
Because you're using it as a representation of what it did for you. And through that, he gives you power and to reach the gates, right?
No.
Because you're a sinner.
No, that is not why I got... You seems like you're confusing like what he actually did on the cross with this like representation. I mean, I don't think you understanding.
Well, God sacrificed his only son, and he was basically nailed up on a cross, tortured, and died on the cross.
Right.
And through that, he gave us the ability and power to get back to his kingdom.
Right.
Right. So, I don't need to display imagery to understand that fact. So if I'm a Christian, and I do have a problem with that. Let's pretend I really don't have a problem with you supporting the cross, but I'm giving a point here eventually. What would you say to that person that says you're idolizing the cross? You've already said it a few times. And the point I'm trying to make is earlier, Ronan had tried to point out denominations, I think is the word. That's a new word for me, so it's hard for me to pronounce. Now, I'm taking the argument of a Jehovah's Witness. Would you say a Jehovah's Witness is a Christian?
Not really, no.
No.
I wouldn't say,
so someone whispered to me, no. No, okay. But they follow the Bible.
They don't. It's not like you can, let's use the Mormons, for example. They've got like another gospel. Christ said that do not trust another man who brings another gospel. So I would argue that they're not Christian.
And they're arguing the same thing.
They would argue the same thing against you.
Point.
They have the same scriptures as you have.
They've got the same scriptures and additional scriptures. that we do not have or recognize.
Correct. They add to the Gospels. They create their own
Oh,
doctrine.
do they? Do they? Well, can you refer to one of those added scriptures, please?
Here, let me just
Well, I
refer
would
you
have
to.
to open the Book of Mormon.
Here,
So
I'll
I'd have
refer
go
you
on
to a
Google
website.
online, the Book of Mormon.
Well, we can talk about Book of Mormon. I
Yeah, but I
don't know
don't
their
know
belief. I don't know their belief on idolization. I could look it up because I did
This is
study Mormon as well.
deviating-
But
This is deviating from the original point. Anyway, you said that I
no,
was
my point is you're idolizing. Whether you can say what it represents or not.
No, but you're also basically saying that I am worshipping this cross when I'm saying I am not.
Well, you are. That's part of idolization. You're identifying
So
yourself as a Christian.
I've quoted the definition of idolize: admire, revere, or love it greatly or excessively. I do not do either of those things to an inanimate object. So how am I idolizing it by that definition?
Because you're identifying yourself as a Christian.
No, you're not using the definition.
That's not idolization.
It is too.
You're not using the correct
To
definition
identify
of
yourself.
idolization.
I'm sorry.
Why not?
I'll let you guys talk it out.
Because I've already just explained the definition of idolization, and you're not using it as the definition of what it is understood as. Admire, revere, or love greatly or excessively. So you're saying that I admire this cross, or I revere this cross, or I love this cross that I am showing.
You do. You
No,
you display
because I
it
do not
proudly.
love because I do not love the cross. I do not revere the cross, and I do not admire the cross. So yeah, that's your interpretation. You're basically putting your opinion of what I'm supposedly doing when I'm saying I'm not.
Okay, so what are you doing when you have that cross there?
It's just like going around in circle. I've already explained this point like 4 times now.
Which is why I tried to mediate, but I'll stay out of it.
No, you can mediate. Go ahead. I'm confused.
Well, all he's saying is that it's symbolic for
A
what Christ has
representation.
done. He's using it as a symbol. It's not something to be worshipped. It's not something to be idolized. It's not saying that this is Christ or this gives me any power. It's nothing like that. It's simply to represent what he's about. Like, he's not ashamed to talk about Jesus. Like, he's just putting that in the forefront. Like, instead of putting a picture of himself, it's a picture of the cross. Like, it's like he's about Jesus. Like, I don't see anything wrong with that. That's not idol worship in my eyes. And especially since
So he's announcing he's a disciple of God, right?
he's saying he believes in the gospel. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That's what he's saying through that. That's the meaning behind that cross. Like, that I accept what Christ has done.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I accept his redemption on the cross for my sins. That's what it's saying.
So that cross represents.
It represents our salvation, our redemption, dude. What he's
It
done.
doesn't represent God. That's the whole point.
It represents the
I do
action.
not worship the cross either. And I do not claim
No.
the cross is God. So how is that idolization?
Right. No, it's simply like a reminder or a representation of your faith. It's just a symbol
Like
of
a picture.
like a picture, exactly.
Like an idol.
Okay.
No. You're just going around, you're just repeating and trolling. So whatever, Big L. Grow
Yeah.
up. I heard you laugh.
Well, that's what it is. It's an idol, right?
I'm not going to
An idol
argue
would
with
be an
someone
object
so
of-
immature just to purposely.
An idol would be an object of worship. Since he's not worshiping it, you're either calling him a liar. Actually, yeah, that's exactly what you're
I'm
doing.
not calling him a liar. I'm saying the Bible tells you it's a representation, right? No graven images.
Back
That's
around the
what it
circle
is.
we go.
The,
Back
the-
around
the
idols.
point. Let's get this clear. If he says he's not worshiping it, and you are saying that he is, you are calling him a liar to his face.
Who said he's worshiping it? I'm
You
saying
are
it's a
by calling it an idol.
representation.
An idol, by definition, is an object of worship. Let's stop playing semantics here.
That's the whole point. That's why I've
We're just
explained
playing
that definition
rhetorical.
like 6 times.
This is just musical chairs with rhetoric. Let's just stop the bullshit and let's get. If we want to talk about the meanings of words, then you would know that idol implies worship. If he's not worshiping it, he says he's not worshiping it. You're calling him a liar. If you continue to persist your point, you're saying that he's a liar. Now, if you're
That's
accusing him
right.
of being a liar,
Putting in order, man. I knew you had it in you, Didi.
Okay, so let's not use Grizz as an example per se, but
Well, I have a cross. I mean, that's why I kind of figured I would be included. I don't know, like since we're calling out having a cross here. The reason I started doing it is because I saw Grizz do it, and to me, it's showing that I'm not ashamed to talk about it. I would talk about
no,
Jesus.
I like talking to Grizz because we don't get to talk a lot, but I'm happy to talk to you as well, like I said. But there's an evident distinction between.
I want to be part of the team.
All right, you're all right. 3-on-1. All right, I got you.
Yeah,
all right. So there's an evident distinction. Yeah, get that cross up there.
No, it's 3-on-3.
Get that cross up there. Come on, man.
Uncle, me and Big L.
I won't back up Uncle.
Me.
All right, you got my back.
I like Uncle, man. I understand him. If he doesn't understand what it means to just have a symbol without
the evident distinction.
Me and Big L
I'm having a struggling time figuring out absolutely the difference between worshiping the cross.
I think you're just struggling with the words and the meanings of the words.
Oh, so Uncle's retarded then?
No, it's just that's the nature of words. That's not what I'm saying. I think the issue is like when he's conceptualizing it in his head, he's thinking like has to be worshipped in order like what Grizz is saying. I clearly don't worship this, so there's like a disconnect there. I don't know what to say.
I'm just saying there's a fine line between, being called worshiping the cross, especially when the cross throughout history has been used during ceremonies and sermons, right? And being identified with such things. So you're identifying your love for Christ, love for God, and love for the Spirit, and displaying that proudly, that you're happy to talk about such things.
Yeah, it's sort of like you're just
it's a fine line when talking about that between, and also being affiliated with that on the book's cover sometimes, but I noticed lately the books are, pretty blank. That's good to see. So they don't even, technically, most Bibles don't even have a cross on them.
I think it depends on the intent.
It's a graven image.
That's right.
A football fan wearing one of the jerseys, it's a representation of something they worship.
Come on, Grizz, you know this already, Edomite.
So we're moving the goalpost again.
Come on, Edom.
That's what it's talking about. It's a graven image.
Come on,
I mean, if you want to get real hardcore, you talk about Islam. They don't have anything depicting Muhammad or God or anything.
Now you're defending Islam while incorrectly.
No, I'm making a comparison. And a graven image is a crucifix or a doggone jersey representing a football.
How about the meteorite they're worshiping? How about the stone of Mecca?
That's right.
No, how about the Mecca stone?
No, they worship.
No, they don't worship it.
They worship to that.
They don't worship it.
No, they worship to the.
Apparently, they're not allowed to have any kind of iconography at all, or else.
But they worship to the cube. They worship to the cube.
Mecca is just really in the
They don't
Muslim
worship
world.
it.
It's the center.
What?
It's
They
the
worship
center.
it.
It's
What?
the center.
They're bowing
It's the center of the
down to
earth.
it.
They don't worship it.
I was hoping that wasn't going to
They don't
come up
worship
because I
Dude,
knew
they're
that
all
was coming.
facing it and they're bowing down to it.
Hey,
What are we
hey,
Well,
what
blame
do
Run
they
and Run
worship?
brought it up.
I know. They also have a mediator.
What don't they, hey, Ronan, do they worship the stone?
You don't see Christians
no,
doing that. You don't see
Armando,
Christians
no,
getting down and bowing.
That's a
Christians don't sit
pilgrimage.
down and bow to a cross.
That
Exactly.
would be concerning if they were
That's right.
bowing
That's
to a
what you
cross.
get. You see that? The silence of a demon, Ronan, huh? That's right. That's right.
But it's only one
Shut
place.
the fuck up. You were defending Muslims, and you knew they worship the stone.
I was
You knew they worship the stone.
drawing a
Yeah, you were defending Muslims. Like the other day, you were defending Aleister Crowley. At least he didn't kill. So what? He raped children.
It's like you and your favorite
Now,
football.
going back to idolization, though,
And on some real shit, I think Aleister Crowley did kill some
by
kids.
wearing
I'm not gonna lie.
a jersey.
That motherfucker
of that
sacrificed some
football
kids
team.
on some real shit.
That's graven image.
That's a wicked man.
According
So Ronan, I'll ask you: do you believe Grizz is lying when he says he doesn't worship that image?
He doesn't worship a cross, no, but it's a representation of something he worships, which is a graven image.
I agree.
I'm going to bring up the definition of graven image: a carved idol or representation
How's
of
about the
a
Hebrew definition?
of let me finish. Of a
representation
god.
or
No, you
symbol
haven't
is
let
a
me finish. You
graven
haven't let me
image.
finish. You're speaking over me. Then you
Representation
call.
or
No,
symbol
why are you
of
speaking over
graven
me?
images.
You're the one who always says don't speak over me, and then you call people hypocrites. But you're doing that now. A carved idol.
You're
or
supposed to be better than I
representation
am. See, that's
of-
the point.
Yeah,
You're
but I was
supposed to be
speaking. So
better
why you?
than I am.
No, I'm meant to
You
be a
know,
sinner
I'm
like
not
you.
the
I am
one
no better. I am no
worshiping
better than you. I am no better than you. I'm a sinner like you. So
That's
don't,
right.
don't put me on a pedestal. A
That's
carved idol or representation of a god used as an object of worship. That is a graven image.
That's the point. Uncle May was trying to make.
I've just quoted the definition of graven image. It is a representation of a god
Right.
used as an object
Right.
of worship.
Right. You're
It
right.
doesn't-
The graven
the cross
image.
doesn't.
It's
The
a
cross.
Ronan is trying to stretch that definition to say
Yes, he
that
is,
the cross
because he's
represents
I didn't add
Jesus.
words to the
Yes, he
definition.
is.
I just read the words of the definition.
No, because now you're
That's
trying
the
to say that
point
the
Uncle
cross.
May was trying to make.
He's trying to say that it directly represents Jesus as opposed to what he's done.
Representative with a symbol of.
No, you're foregoing the distinction
Graven
between the
image.
man and what he's done, the man and the
That's a
action.
graven image. That's a representation.
What it
of-
means is
Wrong.
what he's done, not who.
No.
A symbol of. You're not worshiping the cross.
If you go,
but that's a graven image.
Wrong.
To represent.
Wrong.
Oh,
Wait a
It
minute.
doesn't
I
represent
don't
Christ.
understand the definitions. I'm not trying to redefine anything. I'm using the definition. Technically, that's what it is. That's all you have to say. He's not worshiping the cross. He's not. I agree with that. But it's still a graven image.
No,
It's
because
a
it doesn't.
representation
It doesn't.
of- It's a representation of a symbol of.
It doesn't represent Christ as a person. It
Are
represents
you saying that? Are you saying that I see it's representation of God or what He did? Because I'm telling you, I see it as representation of what He did, not God.
So
Right, the action,
representation
not-
of what your God did.
Yes.
Still representing your God.
It's a representation of the act of dying on a cross. You understand the difference between a verb and a noun, right? A subject and an action. What
Mhm.
he did is separate than than himself. Like it's an action of what he did. It's a representation of his sacrifice. I don't know why we're trying to mince words here, but I mean we could do this all day, but it's not going to go anywhere.
See, it goes under the heading graven image.
No.
The
No, I've quoted the definition of it.
of a graven image is a representation.
Look, listen here, Ronan, if it was a depiction of Christ himself, then you could call it a graven image. Then you could. However,
No, it didn't say image. It said representation.
yeah, the cross doesn't represent Christ. It represents
Carved idol. Yes, you're right. It could, or representation. In other words, you can fit either one in there at any time.
and
They're
the cross doesn't
interchangeable.
represent Christ. It
That's
represents
under the definition of graven image. Those two words are interchangeable. If you had just one or the other, it wouldn't matter. It's still a graven image according to the definition.
cross
Not
represents
me.
what he did.
Not me. Remember, it's not me. I'm using the definition.
You're just trying to twist
No,
words.
you're not. You
No, that's the
twisted
point
the
Uncle May
definition.
was trying to make. That's why
No, you're just trying to play rhetorical games here, where you're
It's
trying
not
to change the meaning of
rhetorical
words to
games.
suit
You're
your
just
whatever.
fancy
You're
words
trying
to
to.
avoid the definition.
No,
of-
we actually
we
cited the
quoted
definition.
it.
No,
I quoted it
that's what
4
you're doing.
times.
Yes, that's what you're doing. That's
No,
exactly what you're
I
doing.
quoted
cited
the
the
definition
definition
4
to you.
times, and you
I never said
rejected
he was
it.
worshiping a cross. I never said he was worshiping a cross. It's a graven image, a representation of.
You're saying you're calling it idol worship.
Wait, hold on.
I
Let's
didn't
just
say
say
idol worship.
Ronan,
I didn't say worship.
If you're saying he's not
Ronan.
worshiping it, then how is it idol worship?
I once used the word worship because it's not part of graven image, a representation of.
You were accusing him of having an idol or worshiping an idol, yes? By
No, I
having
didn't
that
say he was
cross.
worshiping- I said it was a
He
graven
says he
image,
doesn't worship it, and you're arguing that he
a
does.
representation
You're calling
of.
him a liar.
Of what?
Representation of something. That's why I'm agreeing with Uncle
Of-
May. I agree with Uncle May. And if you're gonna gang up, guess what? I agree with Uncle May. That because the definition of graven image is just that, a representation of. Mike out.
Yeah, it says thou shalt not worship graven images. Is he worshiping it or not? Where you seem to deviate from the point. An image or an icon or an idol or an image, they're all the same thing. We're talking about forms here. The form of the cross is a representation or an idol, or it's a representation or a symbol of what of the sacrifice.
Symbol, idol. What's the difference?
It's
a
symbol.
It's an idol. There's no difference there. If it comes down to it, there is no difference.
Again, thou shalt not worship symbols or idols.
Graven image. Graven image.
Representation.
You're accusing what you're accusing of. You're accusing him of idol worship, and he's
I didn't say that. I said no graven image. That was the point. That's
no, thou shalt not worship
umbrella,
a graven image. You're missing the point where he said you shouldn't worship it. Having a now you're trying to use this Bible to condemn him for having a cross and representing his faith, and it's not working.
Who said condemn? I'm not condemning him. I was using
you're trying to say that it's idol worship. That is
to basically support Uncle May's position.
Uncle May was only doing that for the sake of argument. You're actually doing that to support just because you want to
proving a point, because graven image has that definition, and that's the definition I'm using. Unless you have a different definition.
We're not arguing the definition of graven image. We were just now talking about whether or not he was worshiping it.
Image. Just let me look at your definition of graven image, because that's all I found. Okay, right? I'm not trying to.
It's a carved idol or representation.
Approach anything, in an angle or anything. I'm going directly to the definition of graven image, and that's it. Unless there's something else, please inform me, and then let me look at it, and then I'll consider it. But until then,
you're deviating.
I understand that you will not have any other graven images before me. Before me. Who is me? God. As I understand it, thou shalt not have any graven images before me. Who is me in that sentence? God. Okay? Whether it be a crucifix or a statue of Jesus or whatever else people use to pray to as a representation
do I pray to it?
or symbol of God is a graven image.
Do I pray to it? So I get down in front of my computer. So I get down in front of my computer screen, enlarge my picture. Okay.
Well, you shall not make yourself an idol. You shall not make yourself an idol. Okay. What that means is you're not going to walk around, bragging to everybody on what you believe.
Well, I was gonna address your first point again. Well, the second point, actually, 1 Corinthians 1:18.
Yeah, let's go back to that.
Right, I'm going to read from verse 15. Lest any should say that I have baptized in mine own name, and I baptize also the household of Stephanus. Besides, I know not whether I baptize any other. For Christ sent me not to baptize, but to preach the gospel, not with wisdom of words, lest the cross of Christ should be made of none effect. So what he did on it, for the preaching of the cross, what he did on it, is to them that perish foolishness, but unto us which are saved it is from the power of God. So no, I don't see what point he was making, but he's clearly saying that what he did on it is what is important there. As displayed by verse 17.
Right. So he's using that as an expression. So he's not worshiping it, and he's not like blatantly walking around with a cross on his chest. Or is he? Because I thought part of the commandment was not to idolize yourself.
And again, we'll have to look at the definition of idolize. If we're going to be going on to a different thing now. Definition of idolize, admire, revere, or love greatly or excessively. So are you saying that I admire, revere, or love greatly myself?
You are presenting to everyone else, making yourself an idol to everyone else, to come to you, and basically, you're displaying that you're a man of God, right? So to others, you're being idolized.
So you're saying that because people might misinterpret the meaning of why I have this, that makes me accountable for them idolizing me.
That's right.
Why is that?
Idolized.
You're being idolized. You're publicly running around.
I'm not being idolized. People
Yes, you
not
are.
idolizing me as a person.
You're trying to make yourself an idol by displaying that you're a Christian with the cross, right?
No.
No.
He just said was
You're showing appreciation for the cross
No,
and what he
because
did for you. Is that
whole-
what you're doing?
The whole point is, I've explained this like 15 times now. I'm not really going to say it many more times. The reason I've got it there is because it represents the action of what he did on the object.
Okay.
As
And you're
opposed to
proud of it.
It could be a tree. It could be a rock. It wouldn't matter what.
It could be a Porsche. It could be a space shuttle. Hell, it could be the Star Trek Enterprise. But at the same token, you're displaying that you're proud of the situation that he gave you, that what he did for you.
More like grateful.
Okay, grateful, right?
I think it's just
why would you need to
pinned
show
in the
other
corner.
people about that?
I didn't hear either of what you said because you were speaking.
Oh, I'm sorry. Why would you need to display that though? I mean, isn't that between you and God?
Yeah, I'm saying
Well, for example, if I show the image of a Bible, would that be a problem?
Well, a Bible, my copies of Bibles don't have images; they're just books.
Yeah, so if I showed a
With a title.
picture of a book that said Bible, would that be a problem?
An image of a Bible.
Yes.
That's a good question. Let me get back to you on that one.
That's why I'm showing the cross. That's exactly the same manner as why I'm showing the
Well,
cross. I could literally just put a Bible up now and it's meaning the same thing because the word saves.
Yes, it's a great.
Okay,
yes.
well, actually, you know what?
It's not a graven
Think of
image.
it. That depends
Is
which
the
way you put
Bible
the
a graven
Bible.
image
If you
now?
put the Bible front cover up, there is nothing there, so I would not have a problem with that.
It's a graven image because Jesus said, "Let your light so shine before man," not your Bible, not your crucifix. He said, "Your light so shine before man." Jesus said that, by the way. Mike out.
I'd like to know how many times you guys are going to keep moving.
Did you
the
just say
goalpost.
Jesus, let your light? Wait, go back to that, Ronan, and say that again.
Jesus said, "So let your light shine before man." And then another one, in another passage, he says, "You're a candle, and you can't hide it under a basket." I'm paraphrasing. In other words, you, the person representing Jesus, should be the representation, not a Bible, not a.
Yeah, that goes
crucifix.
against my argument, though, bro.
No,
You just
but
shot
wait,
me in the
that's
foot there.
Wait, that's between you and Jesus, by the way. But because Jesus
Well,
said,
the
"Let
place
your
in that
light
scripture says, yes, be proud, put the cross
who
up,
you are,
and
who
teach
you
people
are."
the gospel.
Right, that's what Jesus said.
Damn it.
The argument
Did
is
you have
not
to
with
beat
me.
me, Ronan?
My apologies, Mike out.
Y'all three gang up on me now? Is that what this is? Conspiracy?
That's right.
Oh.
No, wait a minute. I'm using the book. Wait a minute. I'm quoting the book here. Like I said, the argument is not against me, but I quote the book. And Jesus said, "So let your light who you are." That's what
So
it
basically what I
implies.
have to
That's
admit.
right.
Right. So if it was a Bible or something else, no, it's because let's say somebody was a Christian, right? Well, like yourself. I'm not trying to pick on you, but like yourself, you don't say anything about you should bow to Jesus, you should worship Jesus, or show a Bible or a crucifix. You're just yourself. And then someday somebody might come up and say, "Hey man, what makes you tick?" And that's when you witness. That's when you say, "Oh, I believe in Jesus. I believe in God." Oh, well, that's what makes you tick, for example, right? But that's what Jesus is saying by "let your light so shine before man." Your light, in other words, let them see who you are.
Are you saying that the apostles were wrong when they went to, like, for example, Macedonia and stood in the streets and preached the gospel? Because that's not meant to be how it's done.
Well, yes,
Well, they're not idolized.
but Jesus said, "Be fishers of men." That's different. He was dictating to them to go out there and preach the word. The word. That's what I understand it to say. Now, if it's wrong, please correct me and cite book, chapter, and verse. Otherwise, yes, it falls right into what Jesus was saying all along. Right, but like I said, I only quote your book, Mike out.
I'm going to break down that passage, Matthew 5:16. Let your light, the light of the doctrine, which you should receive from me, the light of your holy conversion, so shine before men, be so evident and apparent to men. And then it says that they may see your good works and glorify. That is, that seeing your good works, that they may both praise God for
Right.
sending.
Right, but early on you said light, or you said light, and then they see what you're doing. They see your good works, and then that what converts them. That's where they become fishers of men, but by seeing that light.
So that means he's wrong by having a cross.
No, that's his choice to have a cross. I'm not saying anything for or against it. I'm saying this is what the book says. That's between you and the book, not me, because I'm not in your field, so to speak. Okay? Like I said, I do respect your choices, and that's what you want to do. But if you want to say, well, this means this and that, well, wait a minute, your book said something else, and then you argue with me or Uncle May, and then, no, you're wrong. Well, wait a minute. This is what your book said. I'm not telling you that you should redefine your book or anything like that. I'm saying, well, that's what it says, and how do you view it, Mike?
At what point are we disagreeing about what the book says? Sure, exactly.
Well, we were going back to
Exodus
graven.
24 through 6.
Fundamentally, it was the graven image issue, and then Uncle May was basically asking about that, and then he cited 1 Corinthians, 1 Corinthians 18, and asked Grizz to break that down. It's in the side chat.
I've answered that.
And then I was thinking, as you gentlemen were chatting along, and then, well, that's when I made the point about saying, wait a minute, Jesus said, and then, well, obviously, thank you, Grizz. He went further and basically detailed it out. And yes, that's what it says. I agree. So I'm going according to what your book says, not what I think it should say or how I criticize it. Nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. It has to do with exactly what your book said. And that's where, well, I think Uncle May was asking that you reconcile that, please, Micah.
So what about, for example, the priesthood in the Old Testament? They wore distinctive robes that separated them from the normal like people. The priesthood who, like, for example, did the sacrifices at Temple Mount. Were they wrong for wearing the robes? Because that's clearly representing that they were a part of the priesthood and who they were worshipping. That can be used as in the same definition as why I'm using this cross.
Well, yeah, but the point of abrogation there was that Jesus came and he spake, and I thought it was all, the anchor was Jesus. So if it's something different, please tell me, because I don't think that's what it says. I understand the Old Testament, what it was saying, and then Jesus came and abrogated the previous statements, and Jesus said, let your light so shine. And then, well, obviously you quoted the rest. Thank you so much. I haven't memorized it, but I do understand that key point, Micah.
I don't even understand the main point we're making anymore, because it's deviated that far off the original point
right.
half an hour ago.
I'm about to try to steer it back with Exodus, number 20.
Isn't it Exodus 20 and 4?
Yeah.
Remembered it.
Yeah, I know. Exodus 24. 20.4. I'm sorry.
The Christians are scrambling. What do
you mean? I pointed him to the scripture he wanted, so...
Well, I'm giving him time to look it up.
That's right.
I mean,
I'm
not here
scared
just
to
to
debate.
ramble
I'm
on
like
you,
Big L. You know why? Because I'm not scared of anything that I say, Big L. You are. That's why you cower away. And that's why you just chime in with the occasional...
Now that is going to be a spin.
Right.
I'm going to have to cut you off there, buddy. You were doing so well. Don't put him down or and tag, or what's it called? Insult Big Al. You're doing great. Don't cast that stone. You're doing great. As one brother to another, I got to stop you from sinning and get to Exodus 20.4.
That's right.
Remove that pagan image, sir.
Thou shalt not make... Shut up, Big L. Thou shalt not make unto thee any graven image or any likeness of anything that is in heaven above or that is in the earth beneath. Yes, but you're missing the first point. Thou shalt not make unto thee unto God. Am I making it unto God? Am I saying that cross is God?
Anything that's referencing God, you're announcing widely.
Unto thee means yourselves. It implies yourselves. Make no graven images unto thee. That means yourself.
I'm gonna bring a piece out. Hold on.
Okay.
It's not yourself. It's graven image of anything in heaven or here on earth.
Armando, shut up, you demon.
Hey, Bob, you tell me to shut up one more time, I'm gonna hurt your fucking feelings. Go ahead.
Shut up.
Fucking dare you. Go ahead.
Shut up, you demon.
Nigga, you are a product of a homosexual man. All right?
Ouch. You did not just say that, dude.
You are the product of a homosexual sodomite, spiritual human being.
Hey, I stand by Bob. Y'all said he supports homosexuality. He doesn't.
Dude, I have to say,
He
Grizz is a
doesn't give a shit.
You heard him say he was pro-homosexual.
No, he said he's not against it.
That means he's for it. Man, I don't want to get into that shit.
It means he doesn't give a shit.
I don't give a shit,
Bro,
exactly.
I don't care about homosexuality.
I don't care neither.
It doesn't affect
I don't
my
care
life.
neither. Listen, I don't care
You
about
do
it neither.
care, nigga.
But
You
that
care
means
so
that I am
much.
I am anti it. So the things I care about, I am for. All right, that's it.
So did you get that Exodus thingy, Grizz?
But I'll give you this, Armando.
I found my conflicting things on what
homosexuals
exactly
who act super feminine, bro.
Oh, you want to type it?
It's just weird.
Or the female that acts super masculine is weird, right?
Yeah, it's weird, but I mean, if they want to fuck each other, I'm not gonna tell them not to. It's up to them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell them neither. I'm just gonna say before you fuck each other, make sure you understand that you're not gonna be able to have no babies out of that.
I think the problem.
They know that.
There's no love. I know they know that, but that's just gonna make them. That's just gonna make them tweak.
They can have an in vitro baby.
You act like that shit is even fucking real, dog. That baby ain't real, nigga. That shit's manicured, nigga, by man's hands, nigga.
They can have 3 parents, nigga. Both of them and one woman.
Niggas are gonna have 3 parents.
That whole house is fucked up. Imagine you coming out of that house. Nigga, the roasting session's in order.
Well, tell us about it. You came out of that house.
Well, nigga, you let me know. You let me know. Do you have 2 daddies, nigga, and 1 mommy? I did it again, right? I did it again.
It's all right, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Fuck, dog, you're not giving a fuck. It's a problem for me. But all right.
You guys are awesome. I just gotta say that you're awesome. I like you guys.
I think you're awesome too.
Like you too, Uncle.
Do you guys know the
atheist, Uncle? Am I right? I don't want to be right. Are you atheist?
I can't answer that.
He doesn't know what he
Right?
is.
No, that's a good answer. I don't demand an answer from you.
Things are always.
But everybody else, if you don't answer, you're a demon.
Yeah, you're a demon.
That depends.
Well, that's his right to call me a demon, or
No, it's not.
I might be. You know,
That was the original.
The fact,
I
the
might
fact
be a
that you're
demon.
silent and muted on that question would consider you a demon. That's a fact. But I'm okay with you not answering that question. That means you don't know, right?
It could do, it could not. I can't deny nor confirm that one.
Well,
Right, I'm
there
gonna
you
bring
go,
up
man.
Can I bring up a point?
Armando,
That means there's something holding you back from answering me.
Hello?
But if your child would ask you the question, you would answer them, right?
Armando, I'm an agnostic, nigga.
Hey, can I bring up a point about the
If
original
your
argument?
kid would ask you that question, would you answer them?
Yeah, well,
if your son
maybe.
would ask you, Daddy, do you believe in God? Would you answer? That's the only thing that
If my
matters.
kid asked me that question,
You can say maybe.
I would
Yeah.
show them passages and let them decide. And I would
I'm not-
truthfully
I'm not-
answer as
I'm
best
not-
as I can.
Armando, what's
There
a yes
again,
or
like,
no?
Find somebody
Armando,
that
what's
would.
a yes
Finish
or
the
no?
read. I'm asking a question. If your son would come up to you and ask you a question like that, would you answer him?
Uncle.
Or would you tell him, I'm not going to answer you that, my son?
I would
That's
go
all
through
I'm
the Bible with them and try to answer as
Oh,
best as I could
interesting.
what the Bible says.
That's exactly
let-
that's exactly how I do it with my son. You know that? I get
So
it.
it doesn't matter what I believe. It's
Right.
more important, his
His belief.
his expression and his belief.
Right.
Right, we're going back to
Okay,
the
would you be
Let's
okay
pretend
with
that
your
maybe
son?
I am a demon. You
I'm
know what I
with
mean?
you. I'm with you.
Yeah.
Armando, would you be okay with your son? being
Actually, Grizz is trying to make
Nathan?
one more point. If we could allow Grizz to,
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Now you said that you shouldn't make any images. Well, I'm gonna use the Bible, your own book you was using, Exodus 25. I'll start with 1. The Lord spake unto Moses, saying, and then I'm going to skip to Exodus 25:18. And thou shalt make 2 cherubims of gold of beaten work, shalt thou make them into 2 ends of the mercy seat, and make 1 cherub on the end, and the other on the other end, even the mercy seat. Shall ye make the cherubims over the 2 ends thereof? The cherubim shall stretch forth their wings on high, covering the mercy seat with their wings, and their face shall look one to another towards the mercy seat. Shall they face the cherubims? I mean, it goes on for many more verses, but I'm using the point is, why can they make images on that, but I can't show an image here? What's the difference between them using the image
That's
there?
what makes you better than them.
No, but the point is, that's God instructing them to write that, to put those images onto the Ark of the Covenant.
Is it? See, I'm at a
telling
disadvantage because I don't know Exodus 25 by heart.
Hey, Bob.
So I'd have to look it up.
That's God telling them what to do. He's telling them
But it
to-
also says,
You have access to the debate.
I, Lord
channel?
thy God, a jealous God. So, I mean, I don't know what that means, but that does kind of mean you better start showing people you're my people.
No, but that's the point. They weren't using it as graven images on the Ark of the Covenant. They were not worshipping those pictures of the cherubim. I'm not worshipping.
All right, let me look up this. What is it? Exodus 25.
Yes.
All right.
I'll just say it again. And thou shalt make 2 cherubim of gold. Of beaten work shall thou make them in 2 ends of the mercy seat. They're making images on the Ark of the Covenant. That's God instructing them to make them. And obviously a cherubim is like an angel kind of thing.
Yeah, I know what a cherub. It's like a nice, cute baby, chubby little baby angel thing.
No, that's a wrong interpretation. But
oh,
they
well,
do not
okay.
look like that.
Now, what part of Exodus 25 are we at here? Are we? Oh, the ark, is it?
18 it starts.
18. Okay. All
That's God instructing them to do that.
Have them make an ark of some kind
Ark of the Covenant.
That's right.
That's wrong.
So I'd like to know the difference between them making that on the Ark of the Covenant, a very important piece of, what was them and their covenant with God, and me showing
because the fundamental point that we made earlier is because they weren't worshiping it. It was.
Yeah, so God's got them using it right there, but they're not worshiping it, so they're clearly not using it as a graven image.
Do you worship the?
I'm in line with God.
Correct.
I'm in line with God and what He says.
Big L, do you worship the reptilians, nigga?
Worship the reptilians.
I think Big L is one.
I might be one. You never know, bro.
That's right.
Big L is a reptilian. You're fucking gray.
Like, that's exactly what I mean. Like, how are you capable of saying such words?
What do you mean?
Yeah, like you're saying that you are part of the serpent race when you call yourself reptilian.
I said I might be.
You are a serpent human.
Armando, shut the hell up. You worship Zeus,
Come on, Bob,
nigga.
dog, let me get him, dog.
Nigga,
You worship
Zeus.
Why you giving me a hard time?
Zeus.
What? Excuse me.
Big, you're not supposed to be coming out of your mouth like that, though. You gotta care about those things that come out of your mouth, man.
You worship Hercules, nigga.
Excuse me.
Who's Hercules, nigga? Hercules didn't even exist, nigga, to the AD, nigga.
Excuse me. In Exodus 25,
Hercules existed after Jesus walked, nigga. Even though the stories of Hercules is non-existent according to Zeus. Zeus ain't had a son named Hercules.
Excuse me.
You better go do your history, nigga.
You're the Black Hercules with Zeus.
Exodus 25 starts with Exodus 25 starts with, and the Lord spake to Moses, saying, right? Then he explains a lot of things, right?
I was about to go there with this one.
Exodus 25:8, and it says, and let them make me a sanctuary, that to God, not to Jesus, that I may dwell among.
Yeah, that's the church, dog. That's the church.
So it's to God
Sanctuary.
that they're making it,
Church.
not to Jesus, not to anything.
No, they were making it for God.
No, but
They were
the
making it
point
for
is
Jesus.
Right.
the point is that
Making it for Jesus.
the point is that
Yeah.
the images were
Yeah.
not idols.
Notice that we're making it for Jesus.
Yeah. I'm glad you brought that one up because I was about to say that, Ronan. I was about to say, okay, let me read Exodus 25,
Yeah,
and then
as soon as you
it
said
basically goes to
Yeah.
exactly what I was asking earlier. Do you
Let them make
what do you think a church is in your town?
Yeah, let them make a temple and worship me. That's what that's saying. Yeah.
So he has no cross on his wall. He doesn't go to church.
No, church is any two gathered up in his name. This is church
But
right
I
now.
did say as well. Grizz did state that anybody that gathers in his house and wants to have a Bible study, that would then become his church.
Right.
Not my church, but a church.
Right.
Well, a church. Okay, I stand corrected. And you have every right to do that.
Church could be built
'Cause
anywhere.
I think
I'm
it's a
having
graven
to-
image.
Yeah, your opinion is like feces.
Let's take a vote in this panel.
No, there's no vote on that. The Bible's the ultimate authority.
Well, I can't vote since I was a participant.
I've already said, but
you guys vote wrong. The vote is already there.
I've already said the reason why I've got it, and it does not go in line with what you
Hey,
suggest.
Grizz,
I was gonna get in the debate room,
Hey,
but I couldn't
Grizz,
get
Hank
in.
has been looking for you for 2 days.
Has he? Why?
Yeah,
I read that.
I think you have a problem. I think Hank has been trying to.
I read that Jesuit thing, by the way. You know that Word document, like 17 pages or something?
Yeah. You read it? What'd you think?
Interesting.
Thanks, man.
But
I appreciate you taking the time to read it.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
I knew that Newton had been interested in some of the occult things and stuff as well.
What
like
are you guys talking about?
It's
The
very
Jesuits?
it's too long to explain.
Give me a summary.
Well, like the Masons and all that kind of thing, like that secret society that he was planning on joining and shit.
But
I'll
which one's
post it for you. It's the history of the Jesuits. I'm gonna give you the link right now. Hang on a second.
I actually read that like 2 days ago. I remember like some of the points, like when it was speaking about the moon and it saying that like that it was observed that an eclipse happened with the moon when the sun was still seen on the horizon. So that's interesting.
Hey, Hank,
Yeah, I
did
have
you
a
hear the
hard
song
time
I sent
believing
you?
that one. What?
You hear the song I sent you?
No, I didn't hear no song.
All right.
When did you send me a song?
I'll send it on these hangout messages or whatever.
Hey,
It's by
hey,
Common.
hey.
I don't know if you like Common.
Who?
Common? No, the
Who's that?
rapper / actor. The
Oh, never heard of him.
None of y'all know Common?
That nigga sucks. Nigga, that fucking conscious rapping shit
What?
sucks.
Nah, nigga, that nigga dope.
Why don't we ask Hank about what we've been speaking about for ages?
Hank, do you think the cross is a graven image?
The cross, a graven image?
Yeah, like me just having a cross now. I don't worship it. I don't put it above
Oh, so
anything
now
else.
you're adding to it. You're telling him what you do with the cross.
Yeah, but that's my no. But the point is that someone
I agree
could-
with that. Let Hank
No, hold on.
answer without
Hold
you
on.
giving the premise.
No, but the point is that you're saying that I'm idolizing it. I'm saying I'm not. So
No,
I'm
you're
explaining
becoming
why
an
I'm
idol
not.
yourself.
I'm with Toot on that.
what
We got to
I
take your word for it. Hey, that's true though. If you ask that man, does he worship his cross, and he says no, you need to accept that.
I do accept that, but
right.
I'm also
Oh.
trying to point out the fact that other people may idolize him.
Yeah, but that's
Right.
my
Why
point.
control that?
Just
That means
normal.
other people
But
might.
that's but that was my point. Just because some people turn it into an idol doesn't mean I have. So that's a pointless discussion then, because it's a
Which is
subjective
why he
argument.
later talks about how
I think we learned something right here. We got to let them answer for themselves. We learned here that even if you can make your speculations all you want, when you propose the question and you get the answer, you need to accept the answer of the individual. You can't sit in the throne.
I don't sit in
I
the
agree.
throne.
Yeah, no. I
But
agree
you
with
can't,
you.
if you're going to ask somebody a question, you can't steer the question for their opinion.
Well, that's not all right.
A lot of this
but the
topic
question-
is first impressions.
But you guys were saying that I idolize it.
Exactly.
Like I could ask you guys what you think of my avatar,
but-
and you're probably thinking, well, "What the hell's that?" And then you're
No,
going to
but-
bring up your own interpretations of what it is.
Uncle, the key point was that you said that I was worshipping. The
Well, that
original
was a
point
good
was that
point.
I was idolizing the image, and I was
All right,
explaining
and
that I
and
was
you made
not.
it abundantly clear that you do not.
Double
Yeah,
space.
so
You
I'm
had
saying
the
that to Hank. So I'm saying that to
double-
Hank. So
this
how is that?
picture-
Okay,
Before this
but then I evolved after I submitted the fact that you don't idolize it, I evolved the conversation into the fact that other people may idolize you.
So just because some people idolize it doesn't mean everyone idolizes it.
Which is why he talks about being humble. So they
Right.
don't lead people astray.
Yeah, so he's saying he was actually asking you because of other people analyzing it. That's all he was saying, Chris. He was asking you and he accepted your answer. He was just checking, because as he already knows that you're not supposed to make a graven image, so he's trying to find out if you were making it a worshipable graven image. Because then there wouldn't be no difference. Like if there's a big statue of Jesus and that fucking 4-corner meteorite over there, there's no difference. I don't care
I've
if one
seen
is a
people,
person.
yeah, that they've got that big statue of like a picture of Christ in Brazil. I've seen people like worship towards that. That's
they go there.
That's idolatry. That's idolatry.
Yeah.
I do not do that to my profile picture.
Yeah, exactly. I
that
Which
thing
I
you
already
posted, I
submitted
love
to
it, bro. That's great
I
knowledge,
submitted
bro.
to the fact that you don't idolize your avatar.
Thanks, man.
Hey, Armando, can I read a little bit of this thing that
Hey, Uncle, you I don't know if you believe it or not, but you shall be changed.
Hey, Uncle, that sounds like everything. That sounds like what girls say to us, right? I'm gonna change you.
Yeah, that's true.
Not gonna happen.
So you guys want my answer?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. It's real quick. I got 3 points to make. The first point: no other gods before me.
Hello?
Maybe he disconnected.
Yeah. I was thinking that I just disconnected or something because it went silent. So, Hank, you might have like ripped your mic out or something. I don't know, but we can't hear you. Oh, and he's gone.
Yeah, he just dropped out now, so he's gonna be back. Here he comes.
All right. The first commandment: know the gods before me. The second commandment is kind of like it: no graven images. We can make a graven image out of anything. Some people worship money. Some people worship drugs. Some people worship sex. Anything you can fill in the blank just about can be something that you can put before God. A lot of people in America, especially, worship money. You know, we belong to the bank or the church of the ATM.
That's right.
And the only thing I would say, yeah, that's for real.
Wow.
The only thing I would say is do not allow it to be a stumbling block to someone else. So Paul taught us in Romans, do not do certain things that'll be a stumbling block for young Christians. So I don't think that him having a cross on his avatar is offending either of those points, 1, 2, or 3.
Hey, I got a question. What is so bad about worshiping money? What's so bad about worshiping money? It's not nothing, you know. It's pays your bills. It lets you get by. What's so bad about worshiping money?
You can either serve God or you can serve
mammon. No, I know the scripture. This is my belief. I feel, well, this is not my belief, but I feel that worshiping money allows the individual to be purchased and bribed.
Yeah, like college girls do stuff for money so they can get that college tuition that they normally wouldn't do.
Can I read this thing, Hank?
I disagree. I disagree because it's only talking about God, not an ATM. You cannot worship God and mammon. That makes that clear.
Yeah, same thing. I don't know what you think mammon is, but mammon is
worship.
And I refuse to allow Hank to be the judge and jury of who won the debate because he didn't hear my side of it.
No, I didn't hear his side, and that's fair. I'm just saying for me,
But
from
he
my
has a
point of view.
very valid opinion, and I'm glad he got to express it.
No. My point is, there's no graven image. That's only for people that believe in God. An ATM cannot be a god because they're serving mammon. Because it does say ye cannot serve God.
God is before money, nigga. Get out of here, nerd.
Okay, Mike out.
However, Hank can be used as evidence against my argument, though. I will point that out.
That nigga said, I worship mammon. Mammon could have been sucking dick, and this guy is worship mammon.
Serve. The word is
mammon.
serve. Not worship. The word is serve. serve,
nigga, you
not
worshiping.
worshiping.
Mammon. Nigga, no, you're a weak man, though. You're willing to say anything.
Hey, Hank, can I make one suggestion, dude?
Go ahead.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna go with your belief of the flat surface, right? Okay. Now, I'm not going to argue about it. I will make a suggestion, though, and maybe I could be credited with the map or the correction of the map. But I think flat Earth map, you need to shrink Australia because Australia is not bigger than America. So if you know everything else up. Okay, so when you go back to the flat Earth people express the fact that they need to redraw it and make sure Australia is not like way bigger than America. They're about the same size.
I can explain that if you like.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's an equidistant map, which means that for each grid, it's the same size in reality. But on the paper, it's stretched the further you get away from the North Pole. So it's very accurate at the North Pole in most of the Northern Hemisphere. But the further south you go past the so-called equator, it gets inaccurate because all grid sizes are equidistant. So they have the same number of square miles in each grid. That's why it's deformed and stretched out like that.
Okay, but if you take a car, you can literally, drive from one side of Australia to the other, and it's quite frankly not that big. It's not like twice the size of America.
I understand.
Also, when you say North Pole, I get confused there. Maybe it should be center pole.
Yeah, the center. What's up, Big O?
I wanted to read that thing you sent me.
Yeah, read it real fast.
Oh, okay. I'll shut up now.
Because I know you brought it up before, and I read it.
But remember, if they adjust Australia, Uncle gets the little name on the map.
Okay.
Hey, Uncle, I think you shook Chris up, man. Stay quiet.
What do you mean he shook me up? I've been debating every step of the way, so that just shows that you're trying to antagonize me again, and you're showing yourself
antagonize me. Oh, I'm not trying to antagonize you.
Keep being a coward.
Just
muted Jay. I guess he was having a private conversation.
This is a chronological analysis of heliocentrism and gravity. Helios is the sun god of Greek mythology. He is also sometimes referred to as Apollo, the god of light or truth.
And in Revelation, it says his name is Abaddon, and in Greek is Apollyon.
Apollyon, yeah.
Yep. But don't worry. He's just the angel of the one that opens the bottomless pit, not really an important figure.
Too. What's so hard to understand that those are false idols?
Those are false gods.
Yeah, but why does he compare it with the idea of the sun being stationary and heliocentric models and shit?
Because Joshua chapter 10 told the sun to stand still and the moon to stand still. He didn't tell the earth to quit spinning.
So are you saying that Joshua demanded the sun to stand still, and that's the reason why we believe in a stationary sun?
No, I'm saying Joshua told the sun to stand still, and that's why I don't believe in the acentric or heliocentric model.
Which is a still sun, right?
Right.
Okay. So God told Joshua to make the sun stand still. Is your idea what that verse says?
Actually, Joshua commanded it, and God went ahead and did it. So no other time before or after that has God bowed down to what humans wanted.
Okay, then your graph of that.
I understand your logic now.
Then your graph of the sun in your flat Earth graph, where the sun and the moon are opposed, and the sun is moving, is wrong because the sun should be stationary and the Earth should be moving.
Not the flat Earth model.
That's called a geocentric model. Okay, so the sun should be still in that moving graph that you had, that graphic that you had. It's wrong. It's backwards because the Earth should be the sun should be moving, not around, but it should be still, flat still, and the Earth should be, I guess, spinning. Right, according to that model, it's wrong. Then that depiction is wrong. if you're going to base it on a geocentric model? Micah.
Geocentric means Earth-centered, and in the Earth-centered model, everything revolves around the Earth.
Yeah, but you just said that the sun stood still.
Right, and it didn't go down for about a day, which is a 24-hour period.
Which argument is correct, the biblical one or the flat Earth one?
They don't conflict.
They conflict. They completely conflict.
Show me how.
The words even conflict because, like,
All right, let me ask you something. You don't think that is this?
Still, if the sun
You don't think it's this?
still, if the sun stands still, the Earth should be moving.
Look, you don't think it's this?
There's a geocentric model where the Earth basically is the center and the sun goes around. If the sun goes around, that's your model, but if the sun stood still, the Earth should be moving around.
Well, if we're using Bible context, that the sun stood still for a day, also in the Bible, in several places of the Bible, it explains the Earth is round.
Right.
It is heat that sits upon the circle of the Earth. Round is circular, the same.
Right.
Yeah, of course.
And
I didn't
Isaiah,
realize we were going to debate this topic, but let me get
well, I
prepared for it.
usually don't. I didn't mean to spark a debate. That just kind of happens when I'm around. Sorry, guys.
Hey, hold on, Hank. You don't
You
feel
wanted to
that
bring up the Bible. Oh, never mind. I don't want to make Hank uncomfortable.
No, I'm good, dude. I'm calm as can be.
no, he's always calm though. You're not gonna make him feel uncomfortable.
Hey, gang up. I don't like to gang up on.
Hey, Hank, but you don't think the sun standing still is a depiction of this picture right here that I'm showing you?
Let's see what you got. Oh.
Armando, why don't you Google the Hebrew conception of the earth? Bet you won't.
Joshua 10, sun standing
All
still.
your shit is created in the 1800s. That's what I'm saying. Like you come with Darwinism, man. You gotta come a little older than that.
Basically, what was happening in Joshua chapter 10, they were destroying the last remnant of the armies that were standing in front of them. And the sun was going down. So he said, sun, stand thou still, and moon, stand thou still. And the sun didn't go down for about a day, and they needed about 24 hours to vanquish their enemies. And God listened and paused the sun. It stopped making its circuit around the North Pole for
You
about
see,
a day.
that's yours. That's your analogy right there. That's when you go off the Bible.
Well, I mean, if the Earth would have started, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
No, my bad, my nigga. I'm just saying. Go ahead.
If the Earth would have stopped spinning, like the heliocentric model would dictate, in order for the sun to not go down for 24 hours, the laws of inertia would have killed every living creature on the planet, because it would have been like a 1,000-mile-an-hour car crash. The inertia would have killed everybody.
Right.
Okay, so why not have the sun move with it, just like geostationary orbit satellites? Since we are God's children, He wouldn't ask that. He wouldn't stop the world. He'd be like, "Now I'm going to stop the world." Oh shit! There goes the water. There goes the people. There goes the animal. Damn it! That was stupid. That's true.
That's a very good point.
Also, if you're talking about a being so powerful, he could literally freeze time.
Yeah.
Except for
But
those.
what he can't do is break his own laws. That's true throughout the whole Bible.
He made everything. He made everything.
He can't break his own laws, so that means that he can't break the universal laws of physics.
I'm going to snap my fingers, I'm going to fart, and everything just happens.
He cannot not only break his own laws, but he could create laws as well.
That's right.
He'd be like, I believe I just had a fart and I created a whole universe.
Yeah, I believe those two commandments that Jesus gave us are...
If God is all powerful, then he could break his own laws he's got in place.
It won't be breaking his law. As a matter of fact, it's only fulfilling of it, right? It's only filling them up. It's not like if God would break the commandments, he would break what we consider good. You see, God is in agreement with us. I don't think God is disagreeing with us.
Okay, also, for a second witness,
I think God needs us as well. Not needs us like to live, needs us to obey. You know what I mean? Like he needs us to agree.
Go ahead, Uncle.
Okay, basically one of the big things that you guys have that you guys like to bring up is Revelation 7:1, which is talking about the flat Earth, which assumes that the flat Earth, since you're going to believe that the Earth is flat Earth, right? Because the verse refers to angels standing in the four corners of the Earth. Well, what that's actually saying, though, is they're making reference to north, south, east, and west, not literally four corners. In Job 26:7, it explains that the Earth is suspended in space. Obviously, a comparison to being
it says, and I quote, "The Earth hangs on no thing."
Right. It's suspended.
It sits on pillars.
Like, there's no string to it. It's not a frisbee. It's just there and nothing, right?
No thing means no thing.
So you don't believe in space at all, right?
Not the way that they present it.
Oh, okay. Well, the other thing too is
present another question though. You believe in Mars? You believe in Mars, Jupiter, Neptune, Saturn?
Yeah, I believe that there are lights in the sky, but the way that they represent it, I think, is a lot of guesswork.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So you believe in the rocks, but you don't believe in the name giving.
Okay,
yeah, Job 26. I don't like saying those names. Go ahead, Uncle. I'm sorry.
Right, I'm with you.
Okay, so in Job 26:10, he describes a circle upon the face of the waters until the day and night come to the end. To an end, I'm sorry. It's also, a spherical Earth is also described in Isaiah 40:21 through 22. The circle of Earth. So
right.
If we're going to bring up Bible with like stopping the sun for a day, then we do have to kind of recognize the other stuff that's in it as well. Otherwise, we can't use any of it as evidence.
So do me a favor and Google circle and put it on the left side of your screen. Then Google ball and put it on the right side of your screen. Yeah, the circle represents Isaiah 40:22 when he's talking about the earth. And then in an earlier chapter, I think it's Isaiah 21 or 22, he says, God will throw you like a ball.
The word circle in the dictionary could also mean round or sphere. They're one and the same.
No, circle's a two-dimensional object. Google both, like I said.
Right.
Yeah, a circle's drawn on paper, but there's nothing you see that's two-dimensional.
But they actually use the word ball in Isaiah 22 or 21 or something like that. 20.
Right, but tell me something that you could observe that's two-dimensional.
It does say circle of Earth.
On paper. That's
he is right that it says circle of Earth, but then we can research the English.
Right. I'm telling you, investigate it. You'll see that Chug and Dora.
I understand gravity because after talking with you and all the other guys that like to yell at me, again, they have not talked about gravity. You guys actually denounce gravity. And then you're going to justify it by saying, well, that's because density and buoyancy. But see, you can't use either of those without gravity. There's no way to determine what's more dense and what happens to something that is more dense without gravity. And all gravity is, in layman's terms, in the most simplistic way I could dream of, is basically a less dense object being attracted to a more dense object, literally.
Tell me how Big L doesn't understand.
So that's what governs things going down.
Like us being it's like us
anyway, I got to
being
look at circle. I'm sorry, I'm deviating.
It's like us being attracted to Armando Vargas because he's more dense.
Big L doesn't believe in gravity because flowers grow.
That's right.
Oh, that's not dictionary.
Fucking retarded, man.
Uncle, I'm sorry I snapped at you the other day, dude. I'm sorry.
Hey, no, that's fine. Well, it's not you. I like you. It's your buddies that literally start yelling over top.
I believe in gravity because I fell off the roof the other day.
Like Hank, you don't even swear at me. Like a lot of the buddies that we hang out with, they start attacking dudes.
Who did I get my ass?
Drink those tears, man.
Who wrecked me then? Please tell me who wrecked me.
Oh man.
Yeah, mute that mic.
Yeah, I don't know.
Uncle did.
Yeah, flat earthers are supposed to be the most patient people on the planet.
How did Uncle wreck
come on, man. Some of you guys are fucking paranoid. All right?
Yeah,
now check this out.
I admit.
Big L, how did Uncle wreck me?
Hey, I have a question right here.
Mute
this is your reference of ball and circle. Am I right?
With that pagan image, sir.
That's correct. You can look up
all right. Now, hold on. When we look at the ball on a piece of paper, doesn't matter how many colors it is, it's still a circle. Is it not?
No, a ball is a sphere.
That's right.
So okay, this is what I mean about being lost in translation. This is what I mean. Look, all these.
Look up the Hebrew words.
No, I'm saying, look. This looks like a ball.
That looks like a pizza.
Okay. Now, if I look at Earth, this also looks like a ball.
It looks like a basketball.
You see, because you're looking at it like you could see it 3D, but you're confused. That is a 2D object or drawing, whatever. Everything in drawing is 2D. They can make it look 3D, but it's not 3D no matter how you put it.
It's not a ball, it's a sphere.
Look, yeah, like if I would white out the whole entire ball, it would be a circle to you.
Look at those clouds, bro.
You cannot see inside that picture, neither can I. Does that make sense? Yeah, it does, right? Okay.
Can we not discuss I can't answer his question about Hebrew for circle, by the way.
Armando likes to convert people into flat earthers, so let's.
Yeah. So less dense objects are attracted by more dense objects. Is the reason that we are attracted to Armando Vargas? That's correct. Okay.
Probably. Like you need to judge. Yeah, you need to judge yourself, and before judging me, considering the fact that you all of you are in love with me. You need to judge yourself. Find out what kind of person you are.
Okay, to answer your biblical Hebrew word for circle, it's well, I guess the English translation would be chug.
Chug.
That can also mean round or sphere.
What? He just busted your whole
Where's that
shit
at?
up.
Yes.
Screen share.
Okay, I'll screen share.
Google the Hebrew conception of their.
No, listen, Big. Something
Why
is
don't you
about
wanna
to
do
happen right now. Hold on. Something is about to happen right now. And if you don't end up learning what's happening, you're a fool for the rest of your life. You heard? Because you are getting your answer right now.
Let's see what's gonna happen.
That he just gave. All right. Go ahead, Uncle.
I should be displaying that. I've highlighted
Yeah,
it.
I'm having trouble reading it because my eyes are bad.
Okay.
You're good. Go back. What's that say? Unhighlight it and read it to me.
Take it away. No, the
It
biblical
says-
Hebrew
The
word
biblical
for
Hebrew word for circle is those letter thingies. The actual
take the
Hebrew.
blue off. Take the blue off.
Right. Chug. CHUWG. Can also mean round or sphere.
Mondo was right.
What website is this?
What? What happened? Where's the crickets? Nigga.
Scriptures.net. They cover almost everything that people try to argue about.
Hey, the King James Bible is the absolute word of God. It's the best translation in the world.
So why did he use the word door in 40 or in 22? What was it? Why did he use the word ball there? Yeah, the word ball is dur, and the word for circle is chug.
You're saying two words to me in English.
Okay, ball and circle.
Well, this is where if you want to take things literal, you have to put it in context. And sometimes there's things so complicated that other dudes don't understand. Like when I first talked to you, I had no idea that flat earthers actually still believe in that.
Existed.
And so I let you present your case, and you did the best you could to tell me some things and putting it in layman's terms.
Right.
And then over time, the English language changes. Like the word troll. It used to be a mythological monster that lived under a bridge.
A demon. A troll is a demon. Synonymous.
There you
Same
go.
thing.
And then it turns into you're trolling for fish on a boat. And now, today's day and age, we can use the same word as basically to describe what we do on the internet. I can't think of
someone trying to control someone else through emotional distress.
Nah, that's
so
complicated.
Three versions
I
of the
say
same
a troll. A troll is a jester. It's a comedian. It's a clown. That's it. That's a troll, right? It's a clown.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Let's remove that graven image.
All right.
Graven
I'm
image,
asking
sir.
questions. I'm asking questions.
I'm not going to say that Hank's wrong,
All right,
but I'm just
okay.
presenting some new facts to Hank, and he can go back and go.
Listen, can you trust a troll?
Come back when you got a foundation, Big L.
Can you?
We are
the troll.
Hey, your foundation just got swept under.
Hey, listen. Is
My
the
foundation's
troll
still there. You've got no foundation, and you never will have a foundation.
Can you
Your
trust
foundation
the
is
troll?
the Bible. Case closed.
Exactly.
Can I
That's
trust
why
a
I'm
troll?
Oh, you know.
Can I trust a troll?
No, you're making an assumption. That's all I
I
know.
moved past that already. Come on.
Troll is
Yeah,
a demon.
that's why you got onto paganism.
It's a cave dweller.
Well, you have a pagan image.
Has anybody ever seen me
Already
on a
got
hangout with
evidence.
Mark at the same time? And you know how I do to Mark like I don't do to anyone else?
All right, check this out. Look, Tudor has a picture, right? And that picture is a troll picture.
A troll picture.
Yeah, of course.
That's
nigga.
right.
He knows that that is a demonic picture. We all know this.
What's his image? Oh, the half.
That bitch turning off the switch on and off. That's what's going on with you guys
The
right
one
there.
eye
Nigga,
symbolism.
that's mystery. That's mystery Babylon. That is Petra right there, turning on the lights on and off.
Oh my gosh.
And your avatar Armando is a troll also.
Yes,
Right.
yes, yes.
Okay,
As a
so
matter of
we
fact,
are
it's
all
so much
trolls.
of a troll. Hold on,
We're
that
all
that me knowing the truth, know that I left God the color He was to whoever created it, because obviously we can't see Him, but I painted the imaginary black. That doesn't come black.
No. As it
That guy
applies,
comes brown.
He
He comes brown.
If we're talking mythology, fishing, or the internet, you can use the same word, troll.
No, all right.
But
I'm
it has
trolling and
different
saying the truth at the
definitions.
same time.
No, the definition changes based on what you apply it to: mythology, fishing, or the internet.
No. Listen, to me, a troll is a court gesture.
Oh,
It's
look,
a class clown.
you can say out in the real world, hey man, that's my dog, or
All right. Check this out. Being a troll is not a good thing to be called.
That's my dog.
Hold on.
What are you
Is
talking
being a
about,
troll?
an animal?
Ronan, shut the fuck up. Ronan, shut up. Pipe your mouth. Shut
Mic
up.
out.
Shut up. All right. Hey, listen. Hey, a troll is not a good thing to be called.
Respect your elders, nigga.
That's right.
Ronan told me that before, Don.
Well, they're around the same age, so it's like.
But hey, what, you agree with that, Grizz? I need to respect Ronan better.
No,
You're the only one.
Why are you getting the pagans?
No, you
listen to
don't.
Grizz.
The problem is I can't listen to the
He has the devil's image.
Who's a pagan?
I can only.
Who's a pagan?
How
We're all
ironic
the same
with
age.
the pagan image.
We're all the same age of now. Do you understand that? We are all the same age of now.
You need to repent,
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree that
remove
we're all the
that
same
image,
age.
man.
And some don't know. Okay?
No, but when you
But the
worship
age of
Mammon,
now.
listen.
My God.
All right, this is how it works between me and you, Ronan. We are all in the same age. I agree with you. Age does bring wisdom. You should have more wisdom than everybody here. Now, there's only one problem, Ronan. All right? You are an atheist to me. All right? That's your main problem. And your second problem is the fact that you hate God. It's not even
Christians
that
are taking
He
L's
hates
tonight,
somebody he
bro.
doesn't believe. That's funny to me.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
he hates
Hey,
God.
Bob, these Christians taking L's tonight, bro.
That's
Yeah, right. Hey, how can we take, nigga? You didn't even learn what Uncle showed you.
That's right.
So you are a Christian.
Big L learns nothing. He just
So
puts
you are a
You
Christian.
didn't
Big L
learn
puts
what
his
Uncle
fingers
showed
in.
you.
Hey, Grizz, you got put to shame, bro.
Big
You
L,
got
you
put
just
to
put-
shame
Hey,
on
Big
your
L,
Bible.
what is the?
Just put your
Hey,
finger
hold
in
on,
your
You
hold
got
on.
put to
Hold
shame.
on.
You
Hey,
put your
Big
finger-
L, what is the
You just
Hebrew?
put your fingers
What
in
is the
Hey,
Hebrew
hold-
word? What is
hold
the
this L.
Hebrew word for
You just-
circle?
dig your head in the sand, bro.
I don't know, bro. I don't speak Hebrew. Want me to look it up?
Got it. You didn't learn.
Want me to speak it? Want me to look it up?
You're not able to learn anymore?
I
Are you
wasn't
really that
listening.
old now?
Oh,
Hey,
what a
listen.
surprise. Big L didn't want to learn.
You
What a
lost.
surprise. He put his head in the
Hey,
sand.
Uncle,
Hey, Grizz,
Uncle,
you got
Miguel,
put to shame,
Uncle,
Grizz.
Miguel,
I
you
can't
the
learn
sentence
anything
again.
from you, Grizz.
Hold on,
Yes,
You
Big L.
got put to
Uncle,
shame on your graven
Hey,
image.
hey, hold on,
You put your head
Big
in the
L.
sand like an
So why
ostrich.
aren't you gonna remove
Let
that
me get that link.
graven image?
Let me get that
Because
link,
I
Uncle.
proved my point.
That
And
cross is not biblical, man.
Uncle May understood it. Hank
Yeah, you see,
understood
Big
it.
L is
Yeah,
trolling
we
now.
understood it
Jude
as a
understood it.
representation of
You
God
see?
for you.
There's
No.
dog. Trolling is
No
nothing
one
but
agreed
evil
with you.
works. Listen.
We all
When you
agreed.
troll,
No one did.
listen.
No, we all did.
Listen. Big
No, we
Bob.
didn't.
Bob
Cry, Grizz,
Bob trolls
cry.
like a homosexual, right? Big L. Bob trolls like a homosexual, and so does Big L. This is a
That's
fact,
right.
right? They troll like homosexuals. That's what trolling is. It's the definition of it. So when you act like your alter ego.
No, you're
Yes.
wrong.
Fuck?
Yeah.
I got the definition of troll right here if you guys are serious.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Go
Let me hear it.
Go ahead,
Let me.
Hank.
And I also want
Internet
to hear this.
troll.
You're
This is
wrong.
the definition. Make a deliberate offensive or provocative online posting with the aim of upsetting someone.
No, that's internet shit, man.
Yeah, that's internet trolls.
Okay.
Offensive or provocative.
How about
It says
this?
Right.
I'm a,
or provocative.
Trying to make someone angry. I say it's controlling someone
there you
by
go.
making them
Trying to make
emotional.
someone angry. I like that.
If I go into
You
flat
lose, Armando.
If I go into flat Earth debate,
You always lose, Big
I
Al.
am provoking
Hey,
them.
Gris,
by
you took this
saying,
L tonight,
no,
bro.
that's not
I
right.
feel sorry for you, bro.
You always lose, man.
You got made
Every
look
argument.
stupid.
Every argument you
You
go
look
into,
stupid, bro.
you're not
You look
educated
stupid.
on the arguments you try to argue
Hey,
again.
Gris, you just admitted that that image is not biblical. You still have it.
No, I
There
did
we
not.
go.
That image
you
is
did.
biblical.
Yes, you did.
That image is biblical. As a matter
So
of
you
fact,
guys
that image
worship
looks
that.
just
You guys
like
are gonna
you.
worship that cross, right?
No, that
No, we don't
image looks
worship
just like you.
We've already explained that, but look
You're
again.
gonna
You
worship.
haven't
You're
learned.
gonna
That's
worship
why
that cross.
again you're showing your
Okay.
ignorance.
Are
You've
you
shown
gonna
that
have
you
it?
haven't. You've shown that you haven't learned.
Okay, so it does represent.
You haven't
your
learned.
faith.
You haven't learned what a graven image is. And
It,
that's
it
why.
represents your faith, huh?
Funny because everyone else seems to have learned except you again. That's why.
No one agree with you.
Even though you're a
No
flat
one
earther,
agree with you, dude.
even though you're a flat earther, you fail to defend your own viewpoint because you don't educate yourself on your beliefs.
Gris, the Bible.
Big L, you muted yourself.
The Bible talks about a flat earth. So what are you gonna tell me?
No, but I'm saying
Hey, I got
even if
I got a
let's
question.
just
Hey,
say
hold
that
on.
it does
I'm just trying to-
hypothetically, you don't defend it yourself because you fail to understand it. You can't defend it yourself
Hey,
because
let me
you
ask.
don't educate
Gris,
yourself.
you took an L tonight, bro. It's all right. You don't gotta
Hey,
make
listen.
anything up.
Hey, look. I bet you that letter. I bet you I could tie in that letter T with that cross and the makeup of your human body right now. Want me to do it?
What?
Watch this. What number is the letter T of the alphabet?
This nigga.
Huh? I'm just
I
saying.
don't know. I'm not good with
Uncle,
gematria.
you see where he's going with this?
That cross is the letter T.
Nonsensical once again.
No?
Go ahead.
Yeah,
We can't do that?
Uncle,
All right, is
you
that
see
a
where he's
letter
going
T?
with this, right?
Exactly. That's the letter T.
He's gonna make me agree with the number and said he wins. That's it.
No, I'm not gonna make you agree with anything. You're gonna agree because we all know the same things here.
20.
20, right? And you have 10 fingers and 10 toes.
This nigga.
Oh! I tied it in.
Two thumbs.
I tied it
Wow,
in.
bro.
What I'm saying
You
is that no
Christians
matter
are
how
taking
ridiculous.
L's tonight. Gris
Yeah,
took an
that's
L.
What
a
I'm
major L,
saying,
nigga.
what
We
I'm
have
saying, look,
eight
how about this? How about this?
fingers
Your
and
lungs.
two thumbs.
Hey, let me ask you something. I'm gonna ask you a
Gris
question.
took the
nerd.
fattest L tonight,
Hey,
bro.
hey, Big L, I want to
Yeah,
ask you a
wrecked.
question. Is your lungs sealed or is it a bag? Go ahead. What
Say that again?
shape is what shape is your lungs? What shape is it?
What do you
took
mean? What
anatomy,
shape
right?
it is?
How many seals does the lung closes? The lung closes with 7 seals. I could even name you the seals. I'm asking
Yeah,
you.
but what do
you
you
studied
what do you?
anatomy. I
what-
want to know if you think the lungs are a bag or it's like, nigga, it looks like a seed.
The 7
Almond
seals.
It works more like a bag.
You see what he said?
The lung
you wanna
has
be
no
technical.
muscles. The lung has
It
a
expands.
It has
It
7
expands.
seals.
diaphragm that does that.
Thank
It's
you, Grizz.
the diaphragm that
It
does that.
expands. It expands and
Hey, I win.
Via the
releases.
diaphragm.
See, now all you fucking brains pop up. You see what I'm saying? Like you guys always want to. No, listen, Jesus is not debatable here. Who's debatable here is you.
You changed the subject to Jesus.
Yeah, he changed the subject.
No,
From
what do you
lungs
mean? What do
to
you mean?
Jesus.
Hold on, we were talking.
Really?
Hold on, we were talking about the letter T. We
He
said
changed
7
the
seals,
fuck out of the
10
subject.
fingers. It's always God, nigga. This is the listen, guys. This is the cornerstone. It's always about Jesus. I said, how can I tie in the letter T
Bob,
with
are
the
you
makeup
hearing
of
this
your
shit,
body?
Bob?
All right. Now you used to believe. Hey, Ronan, I heard you used to believe you used to have 6 fingers on each hand.
No, we have
What the fuck?
we have 4 fingers and 1 thumb.
You heard it?
That's right.
How many? So all right. So how many? So how many fingers? I want to know. I want to know how many fingers. All right. I'm asking. You see? I told you. I am the type of person that will tell you 10 fingers. And he's the type of person that'll tell you 4 fingers.
Because that's what it is. We have 4 fingers and 1
Armando.
thumb. That's what it is. We have an
I got 10
opposable
fingers.
thumb.
You have 4 fingers. I got 10 fingers.
How the fuck do you have 10 fingers, Armando?
Because I include my thumb a finger.
You got 10 phalanges.
That's right.
Whatever, nigga. You can keep
That's
comparing
right.
yourself to an
Jump on
animal
it,
all you
jump on
want.
it. Jump on Hank Hill. Go ahead. Call him a demon.
Yo,
Go
you
ahead.
could-
Go
you
ahead.
could go
He's the one that
scientific.
just corrected you. Jump on him. Go. Go. Go.
You guys are caught
My
up in. Dog, you guys are caught up in words. That is sad, dog.
Well,
You
see,
can't even
that's how
speak
we
bluntly
make
anymore.
distinctions by using words. Like you calling me demon and me calling you Armando Vargas.
The problem is you have no choice but to call me Armando. You met me calling me Armando Vargas.
Well,
I
yeah,
didn't mean you.
I respect you. You don't respect me. That's the difference.
Armando, what does this say here?
Yeah, I don't have respect for no people.
4
Take this
fingers,
L.
nigga.
Take
4
this L.
fingers.
You Christians taking L's tonight,
4
son.
fingers,
This
son
is
of
lovely.
a gun. Right here. 4 fingers, bitch.
Hey, nothing against Hank. Hank's
That's
like a
the
good
thing,
Christian.
though. Just like your ampersand. It's
Well,
the same
because he's
thing.
got the same beliefs as you.
It's the same thing. You
Look
have
up
no
phalanges.
foundation. You have no
Hank,
foundation.
we don't have the same. We have some things, I guess.
Yeah, it's because he's a flat earther like you.
I don't agree on the flat Earth, though.
Yes, you
I'm an
do.
enclosed.
You don't agree on the globe.
But I've heard
Flat
you.
Earth.
Yeah, I don't agree on the globe Earth. I'll give you that.
Then that means you're a flat earther, regardless what you say.
know why? You know why? Because I need to see it with my own eyes.
I don't
Till
need to
then-
know why.
Yeah, if you question NASA, you're a flat earther.
There you go.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, nigga.
Hey, Gris, move that graven image.
Not question. Hold on. Not question NASA.
I proved my point, but it was
Hold
not
on.
a
Took
Hold
an
on. You
L,
see?
dog.
I
You took
proved
an
my
L,
point.
Gris.
I
It's
proved
okay,
my
Gris. We all
I have
take
a
losses.
question.
You
Hold
took
on,
a big
hold
one
on.
tonight.
Go.
You
Listen,
talk shit.
not questioning NASA makes you a flat earther.
Oh,
Questioning that the globe, that the Earth is what is traditionally is, makes you a flat earther.
Armando, have you seen it with your own eyes?
All right. This is what I'm telling you. If you're not a globe earther, you're a flat earther.
Because you say so, right?
No, it's just that you're on
How
the
could an
opposing
Earth be
team.
flat and create gravity? I still would love to know that.
Like, nigga, you gotta, nigga, take that shit into the schools. Nigga, there's no school that teaches flat earth here.
I think the young man Mark would disagree. He doesn't believe in the globe. He's a cell earther.
It doesn't matter. If you don't believe in the globe, you are a flat earther.
Okay.
Because Armando said so.
Well, you can conduct experiments that
it's just that
displays
it's either you
gravity.
believe
And
or you don't
Armando's the
believe.
new Galileo.
Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you
And
why
a
this
stick
is.
and
I'll show
string.
you.
Surprise.
I'll show
Big
you why. I'll show you what
His
this
name
is.
is his
Galileo
name now
is.
is Armandoleo.
I'm surprised you know
Hey,
who
I'ma show you-
Galileo was, Big L.
I'm gonna
Congrats.
show you how
It's
this
okay,
makes
Gris.
sense.
You took an
Hey,
L tonight, bro.
You
hey,
always
hold on.
take L's.
Hey,
You
hey,
took
Big
an
L.
L,
How long
bro.
have you believed?
Text
How
Cindy.
long have you?
Okay, I love
Hold
you.
on. How long have you believed in the globe Earth, Big L? Because I know you believed it.
That's irrelevant.
You see how you don't want to
how's
answer,
about you-
demon.
but
Hey,
how's about
Hank,
you ask
don't
me?
worry about it. Don't worry about it, Big L. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
How's
Hey,
about you
Hank,
ask me?
how long
Ooh,
have
Big
you
L
believed?
getting smacked up.
Hey, Hank, how
Gris,
long
you
have
got
you believed
smacked
in the
up,
globe
bro.
Earth?
Stop crying, bro. You got whipped, bro.
Run away
Yeah.
from the
Hey,
You got
Hank.
whipped up,
Hey,
bro.
Hank. Hey, Hank. I know you're
Ran.
honest,
I feel
dude.
sorry for
And
you,
I just
Gris.
need
You
an
took
answer.
an L
ran.
tonight,
How long
bro.
you believed in the globe Earth?
Watch, I
I
guarantee
believed
you're
it all
gonna
my
be
life.
gone. You're
30
not
years.
gonna have that cross up.
30
21
years.
years.
Boom. How
You're
long
not
you
gonna
haven't
have that
believed in the
cross
globe
up. I
Earth?
bet you.
We'll see.
All right, we'll see. You took a
I've
fat
been
L tonight.
questioning it for
I proved my point.
a year and
Uncle
a
whipped
half.
you, bro. He took you
Hey,
to
hold
school.
on, guys.
If you look in the side chat, Uncle said he understood my point from the
He
beginning.
whooped you.
A
Again,
couple
you're
years,
just
right?
showing your
A
ignorance.
couple years.
He whooped you.
Year and a half.
You're not
That's
making-
that's how everyone knows you're a troll, Big L.
He
I mean,
whooped you.
you need to grow up. I mean, you're what, 21, trolling
Chris,
and that you're just embarrassing.
Chris, you got whooped. on your
21
Bible.
and 21
You
and
should go
trolling.
back to atheism, bro.
understood
You
the
don't know
point.
anything about the Bible.
21 and trolling.
You got whooped up, bro.
21 and trolling.
You said you were an atheist. You should go back to atheism. You can't protect
20
your Bible, bro.
21
You
and
got
trolling.
whooped. You
21.
got whooped.
Trolling
It's
and
just what
20.
it is.
Nobody used to be atheist. It's a lie.
Chris used to be atheist.
No, he just need. He
I was
always had to-
agnostic.
You
You said
he's always had
atheist.
to
So now
see.
you're gonna change it.
No,
No,
I
he's always,
wasn't sure. I
yeah, he
wasn't
said
sure.
it. Nigga, I'll say it too, nigga. I ain't believe in God, nigga. I believed in me, nigga. Get it?
What the fuck?
Yeah, nigga.
So you were an atheist too.
That's the same thing. That's pagan, nigga.
He was a humanist.
You only beg, nigga, when you're caught up in situations, nigga. So I don't want to hear it, dog.
Well,
There's not a person in here that doesn't believe
I'll
in God.
admit that people call for God.
I know
when
you
they're-
better
when
admit
they're-
that shit,
when they're in
nigga.
trouble.
I know.
But you don't. But do you ever
I
thank
know.
God when you get something good in your life? I bet you don't.
Yes. Yes.
I bet you
Talk to
don't.
God, nigga, when I'm fucking staring off into a dreamland, nigga. Every time. But it's me, nigga. That's me talking, nigga. Then when I sit here and I talk to you guys, I hear the right
Armando, how many letters in the alphabet, nigga?
26, nigga.
Wrong.
All right. Go ahead.
The
Tell me the
correct
letter.
answer is which alphabet?
English. Always.
27.
Nigga, the one we're speaking, nigga.
27.
27, nigga.
27.
Yeah, I know. Tell me the letter. Tell me the pronunciation of the last letter, the 27th letter.
The 27th letter is the ampersand.
I know
The what?
the pronunciation. I can spell ampersand. I'm just saying. I need the pronunciation.
I can spell B. B-E-E, nigga.
There you go. Now spell C.
S-E-E.
Now
Hey,
spell
Chris, can you
Z.
spell L? Because you took one tonight.
Hold on.
Yeah, you taking a lot of L's, nigga.
Hold on. You're about to fail, nigga, after Z, nigga, when I get to the ampersand. Spell the letter Z, nigga.
Well, you're
Z.
pronouncing it wrong.
All right. Now spell
It's actually
the
not
letter
Z,
ampersand.
it's Z.
Huh? Pronounce it, bitch. Go. Say it, nigga.
Z.
Ampersand.
Now spell it.
It's Z.
It's and.
Hey, Grizz. What's the last alphabet? What's the last letter in the alphabet?
How you saw how you shut up.
You can use a C. You can use the letter C and the ampersand to make a word called etc.
Yeah, whatever, nigga. I can spell out etc.
There you go, nigga.
You believe in acronyms.
Shut your fucking mouth.
You lost.
L's
That's
tonight,
why,
bro.
That's why you mad right now. You lost on that.
I just realized that I got logistics and linguistics mixed up the other day.
He got sleep. He doesn't go
Nigga, didn't you take linguistics though?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Nobody called on me for that.
Yeah, sure.
It's Z, man. I'm Z. I'm telling you, you guys
Hey,
got it
Hank.
wrong.
Hey, Hank.
Hey, go ahead, Uncle.
When you deliver pizzas, do you tell them, "Hey, the Earth is like this pizza. It's stationary and flat."
Hell no, nigga. He'll lose his fucking job.
Yeah, they can't really publicly.
That'd be cool though.
Also, you can't take an airplane and expect to see
can't say
curvature
Jesus.
because
You
you would
can't
need
say
to be
Jesus
higher.
loves you. You
You need to be
say Jesus
120,000
loves
feet.
you.
You
Like,
can't
I
say
know.
that. You can't say that either.
So
You're imposing
people
your
jumping on a
religion on
plane
people.
I'll say
expecting to
that.
see.
I'm not
You
doing
can't
nothing wrong.
You can't impose your religion on people.
Most fighter
Yes, it
planes
is. It's
can't
the freedom
exceed
of religion
60,000
here.
feet, less
I
120,000.
can impose and not impose the nigga as I freely want to. You think
Oh,
freedom
sorry,
is-
we're all talking.
Nigga, we got contracts against you demons. I don't know what you guys are trying to take over, man. It's never gonna work. Look at the demon coming out of Uncle.
That nigga.
I'm for
Hey, that is,
I think I need exorcism.
hey, that has happened to every single one of you guys. That has
I'm good.
That happened to Ronan. That happened to Big L. All of you went into this demon thing acting fucking idiot. That shit is weird.
Hey,
I'm a reptilian, motherfucker. What do you expect?
Of course, nigga. That means you're a cracker, nigga. That's all that means.
Really doing that? Grow up, bigger.
Hey, Hank. I got a question for you.
Yep.
All right. You don't give people when you first meet your flat earth philosophy.
Hell no.
Of course not.
All right. But I asked you one time that if kids would ask you, hey, is the earth round? Because they would ask you, because they're honest as fuck. Now, would you give them the flat earth philosophy?
No, I would simply say I don't know.
Good answer. I like I don't knows, man.
What I would like to know is how come you haven't researched gravity on why the water is stays on the planet?
I have researched gravity. I really have. I could tell you a lot about gravity.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How is gravity? Go ahead. Teach me gravity.
Okay. Do you want Newtonian gravity or Einsteinian gravity?
Just gravity. I don't care. Why
Okay,
is our
let's go
feet
with
on the
Einsteinian.
ground?
What's the difference
Basically,
between
the
both?
mass of the Earth is so immense that it warps space-time. And when it warps space-time, it literally, let's see, pulls an object towards another object. So mass attracts mass because of the warping of space-time in Einsteinian gravity.
Is it like being between two magnets?
No, it's more like putting a really heavy object in the middle of a trampoline and then dumping some tennis balls on the trampoline.
Balls
So
around.
the heavy object, let's say it's an anvil on the trampoline, it's warping space-time. And the space-time is the
Yeah, it's
trampoline
making a
mat.
swing, and yeah, I get you.
Right, so it causes everything to go to the center of the center of mass. So do you want me to go in how the orbits work? Because I can go further if you like.
I know how they
So-
work, but does it stand
Wait,
still?
so on this flat planet,
No, this is heliocentric, purely Einsteinian's theory, relativity, gravity.
okay, but I'm trying to figure
I
out this
believe in
flat.
gravity, man.
He's not explaining his belief on what gravity is. He's explaining.
No,
what
I
the
understand what
term-
he's saying. I can show you what
I'm
he's
kind of
saying.
not really well, okay, keep going.
All right, so because of this warping of space-time, apparently all kinds of weird things happen. For example, the Earth can not orbit the sun, but orbit the center of gravity. So the Earth isn't actually orbiting the sun. The Earth and the sun are orbiting the center of mass, which is the center of gravity. So technically, the Earth doesn't orbit the sun. It orbits the center of gravity.
So gravity's a thing now, or
Hey, this is what he's saying
Uh,
right here.
Yeah, that's a good example. That's a good way to explain it where everybody can get it, because we're talking about, theoretical astrophysics. It's not something that everybody can grasp on the first time, but that photo is an excellent example of what they're theorizing about.
okay. So is that trampoline supposed to be the Earth?
No,
No,
the
that's gonna be
trampoline is the
space.
fabric of space-time.
Space-time reality, or
Space-time continuum, yeah.
so that's also time.
Yes, space and
And
time
space.
is together is the fourth dimension. The
Yes.
first dimension, X, second, Y, third, Z, and the fourth dimension is space-time.
Okay. So that means okay, so that justifies your flat Earth then.
No, this is all theoretical ball Earth astrophysics.
This is what the current mainstream model for space is and gravity is and all that.
Okay.
Right, this
no,
is what they're teaching in schools, colleges.
okay, right. College, right, okay.
Yeah, he's saying this, basically, right? This is a good. There you go.
Yes. But here's my problem with this. It's simply that space is a vacuum. Therefore, what fabric are they talking about?
Yeah, that's not what I learned. Fucking bending space like a trampoline and shit.
Yeah, this
So you're
is
probably
bullshit,
talking
I mean,
about
I
Newtonian
believe in
gravity.
but
Okay. Well, maybe that's it then. Do you know about that?
Yeah, see,
right?
Newton came up with this gravity thing because there was problems with the heliocentric model. He had to figure out what makes, the moon orbit the Earth, and what makes the Earth orbit the sun. And basically, an apple fell on his head, is the way the story goes, and he realized that mass attracts mass.
Yeah, that's what I think, yeah.
So when you drop a phone or a pen or a microphone, it's going to fall to the ground because the mass that makes up the microphone is going to be attracted by the mass that makes up the Earth. And Einstein came up with theories on top of Newton's law of gravity.
Right.
So the theory is trying to explain the law.
Right, which you can actually do with experiments, but yeah. That other stuff you're talking about was an all different level of things.
Yeah, that was the next level stuff. That was Einstein and his in my opinion, far-fetched theory.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna create my own theory, nigga. The wind is moving all that shit. There you go. Fuck out of here with that shit. The winds, nigga. The Jesus wind is moving all that shit, nigga. You heard? Jesus himself, nigga.
Now that we have a better understanding of gravity, do we now understand like variables on what makes it pull more or less?
That's what I'm talking about, sir. That's real science. Okay, now we're talking about variables. Okay, so a variable would be like if I'm trying to measure gravity, but wait a minute, what's the difference between a bowling ball and a feather? Well, the variable is wind resistance on the feather.
Right.
So you identify this and you try to eliminate the variables. And let's see, there's two different variables.
Let's do basketball and tennis ball. And
okay, they should drop at the exact same speed.
They both will fall at the same rate.
Right. Now, my problem with gravity is if you drop a gold brick, which is really heavy, and you drop something the same size but a lot less dense object, they fall at the same speed. Now, wait a minute.
Like a Lego. We'll go with the Lego.
Right.
Except we're assuming that it's exactly this, or some piece of plastic that's exactly
same volume, different mass. Or okay.
So that wind can't affect it.
Right. Why don't they go at different speeds? Because if mass attracts mass, then it would appear, I'm theorizing, that dense mass would be attracted faster than 9.8 meters per second, or a different speed than less mass. But that's not what we observed.
That's correct.
So there's my problem with Newtonian gravity.
Men who don't talk. Okay, but that's what I'm trying to prove. That gravity has nothing to do with the weight or density of things. It's what influences things going up and down, right? And now where I'm going with this, forget about the piece of plastic not being influenced by gravity, versus the big ass heavy. Well, doesn't even gold? You don't even need big ass. Gold's just heavy. You named it very dense. What's interesting is, the higher you are, the more things accelerate to a constant point of, to a top speed. And that's where, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's where density matters.
Terminal velocity.
It's how fast you can get falling. But, let's skip that. Let's go back to, if you're at the equator, the acceleration and the speed in which items fall is greater. And it's much more greater at the North Pole. Everywhere else, it's got the same. So why is the equator any different than the North Pole?
Atmospheric pressure.
But I thought it was flat. So what do you mean this atmospheric pressure?
Okay, you're talking about the flat Earth model now. See, here's the thing. When we're talking about these things,
I'm trying to differentiate. Well, I thought you believed it was flat, though.
I do, but you got to announce when we're talking globe or flat so that we all follow along. Because everything you said, I was thinking about it from a globe Earth
theory
point
as to this in the flat model.
Well, no, I'm just saying everything you said while you were saying it, I was thinking ball Earth model.
Well, that's my point. Is there a difference? So do you guys have an equator as well that makes things do exactly what the globe model does, or?
Well, we kind of agreed that the equator is there. We agree that there's a northern and southern hemisphere, but we have